You're on mute.
Is it official now? We live?
Yes.
We just hit the lotto.
Hi, guys.
Good evening across the world. Good morning, I guess, to some of y'all, and good afternoon, but all that fun stuff. Hey, cards are already dealt. We're lagging today. I had to get some food in my stomach. Forgive me, y'all. But you're in luck. There's a late registration of like 20 minutes, so.
Yes. I just gave out one password.
Nice, nice. We got light work tonight. It looks like there's like 30 in here right now.
Yeah, not a lot of people DM me. Hello, everybody. It's your favorite co-host ever, Parker Parody.
The favorite co-host with your favorite host of all time.
With your co-host with 2 zeros.
Already talking shit, you guys. You hear that shit, dude? Already talking shit. Do me a favor, you guys. I know we're light right now and we're a little lag today. We only got about 53 heads in the building. Do me a favor, repost, like, reply, quote, all that fun stuff on all platforms if possible for us so we can get some people in here and spread the word that we're playing cards tonight. Maybe I'll do something fun. Maybe I'll give away lotto balls if you guys come and grab a mic tonight. I don't know. Maybe, you know. We kind of talked about that earlier. Maybe we just have fun with it, huh? What's up, Hinch? You're on mute.
Hello.
I said I'll take a lotto ball if you're handing them out, you know.
Yeah, right.
Maybe we'll get frisky with it, dog.
I do have some news to deliver, if that's okay, while we wait for everybody.
Of course.
I am having my 10th child soon, so I'll be taking some time off. I'm kidding.
10 children's a lot, dude.
Yeah. No.
My goodness.
So I am having family over this weekend for my daughter's birthday. But don't worry, everybody. I am getting a great interim co-host to cover in my absence. I'll be in and out. I just want you guys to know that I'll be here, but I won't be here. I'll let you guys know who my interim co-host is. I picked a
I
good
want to
one.
know. I want to know.
Well, go on camera, co-host, interim co-host.
Hinge.
Yeah. Thank you.
That's a good choice.
Yeah.
He left. He got scared. He got nervous. He left.
Oh my god.
He got nervous. You saw that?
Yeah. So he said all I have to do is buy him in for poker for 2 months and we'll be even.
2 months is not. That's you got off like a bandit, bro.
Right?
You know, like, dude, that's pretty generous of him. He's expecting that only. That's
Yeah. But I want to run a poll and just make sure that you
Hi,
guys are
Hinge.
okay with this.
Okay, I'm good now, I think. Sorry.
Did
No,
you hear
you're
what I
good.
said?
No, he got dropped out for a second. What's
I
up,
couldn't
Hinge?
hear anything. I'm an idiot. It's my own fault.
Oh. Well, now
Your
I
inner
have to
warrior
repeat
can
it.
hear you, sir.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Your inner warrior can hear you, sir.
Yeah, I know.
You are not an idiot, sir.
I am a big buff.
Do I need to
Amazing.
repeat myself to you, Hinge?
Yeah, he didn't hear anything. I guarantee it.
You are a strong warrior, man.
Hinge,
Egon's in the building.
I am Phil Ivy and Daniel Negreanu, all in one.
What?
Those are the best poker
Professional poker players.
Oh, well, I'm going to say what I have to say before you get distracted again. I made an announcement that I will be busy next week for my daughter's birthday. And then I have an interim.
Thanks, Mommy.
You're welcome, baby.
How dare you?
Lined up.
An interim what?
Interim co-host.
Yes.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
Yes.
So but I want to make sure live that it's just temporary, right?
No, well, I mean, temporary until we do a vote afterwards that says Nick's.
And you're not gonna be the new favorite co-host. Know your place.
What if they're just so good?
Not better than me though.
Can you do me a favor? Can you send me a pair of the glasses that you have so I can? All right.
CTO co-host. We're taking him over.
Yes, yeah, hello CTO. So just remember, guys, I'll be back. Don't forget about me. I'll be in and out, checking in that everything's running smoothly. And thank you for your service, Hinge.
You bet. No problem. Yeah. Happy to do it.
Thank you.
I'd like to know why Stevie is betting so aggressive against me. Does he not know that I've won a tournament before? Okay. I'll fold. Good job. Good hand. Ooh, I had an ace too. I knew you had an ace. Where's Doc at?
Hey. I thought we weren't telling them yet. Peter, what? About what, Arnie?
Where's Egon at? I see him up here. Did he talk yet?
Shit, I almost didn't get into poker. All right.
That wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
That would definitely not be the first time, Hinch. That's correct. I appreciate you pointing that out again. It's my turn. I'll be right back.
Is Ghost Poop still or what's going on?
Oh. What up, gang?
What up, Doc?
How you guys doing?
Good. Very good.
Doctor?
Doctor's in. The doctor is in.
I kind of wish that you were a urologist, Dan. Like that would just make so much sense.
The buttholes or the penises?
Jeffrey's here. Jesus.
Those are both just how you say it. The anuses or the penises?
Stop! Or both.
We're just using medical terminology. Let him know. This is just how we talk in the field.
I said be quiet.
He said ba, which means he agrees. Oh man.
Brother. Egon, remove this guy from the stream.
Get rid of this guy. Get rid of this cancer.
So, stop. So
He's that offended. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say the B word.
No, it's fine. Jordan, so Hinch
Or
is
the
our
A-word.
new favorite co-host? Got it. No, I said no favorites. He's interim co-host.
Ooh, yeah. She doesn't want to be replaced by him.
No.
Too late.
This is temporary.
If he gets some meta glasses, he might just take my spot.
Oh yeah, he might.
Mom, but you have to buy them and ship them to me.
Yeah, send me your address.
Like my soul Addy?
Hold on, what the fuck is going on here? I gotta call this.
This might be the first time I started off at a table with Ghost, and he's absolutely annihilating everyone.
Is that why he's on mute?
Yeah, he's got to concentrate.
Yeah.
He's doing good, though. He's off to a good start.
I hope you're not talking about my 2 folds.
Are you on my table, too?
Oh, there, and I moved this to.
I don't know. Let me see.
There you go.
No,
No, I didn't think so. Your name's...
I got P-dubs.
Man, I don't want to call that shit.
Yes, it is Hinge Tomasco.
Can you actually buy me in, Hinch? Because I didn't pay.
Yeah, get in. I'll send it.
I'm in, thank you.
I'll send it to
Hey,
Ghost.
Hinge, I'm actually sending mine right now, so don't worry about it. I'll just send that over for her too.
I still have to send mine anyway, so I mean I can unless you want to. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter to me, my man.
Same.
Whoever
I
gets
even
there
offered to
first
buy it up
wins.
to 10 people, and 0 people hit me up on it. So that's strange.
Excuse me, I'll be right back. I have an urgent Roblox request to honor. All right, crisis averted.
These fucking guys.
Dude, I feel like my table is ultra aggressive. Usually it's a bunch of people that don't raise. This table is crazy.
Yeah. Who's at
I
your
like-
table? This table, White Boy and Mr. Chris are fucking having a showdown right now over here.
Oh, dude, those two are, yeah.
I'm watching their table. I'm watching 3 tables right now.
How do you watch someone else's table if you're not on?
On a computer, you can do it.
Oh,
That's the problem, and it's a lot better experience on a PC than it is on the fucking phone.
well, I'm on my iPad,
iPad's decent,
but
you can't really. I can't figure out how to like chat on it. Can you chat on it?
yeah, it's stupid, dude. You have to like swipe up a little and then hit the chat and then type it in and then
That's too much.
it is too much.
Who won that hand? Wait, did they split it? You guys probably each had a queen. I didn't even see what it was. But...
Guys, I got in late though, so don't judge me too hard here, but I legit have not played a single hand. I've had the most epically shit cards possible. I literally haven't had anything higher than a 9.
Dang, bro.
Yeah, that was me. I'm trying to think if it was the last time we all played together. I can't remember, but it sucked. It was terrible.
And no consecutive numbers, like even like one space, one number between. No, I don't understand. How is that even possible? Is this a joke?
Yeah, my best hand so far was I think I rivered a flush. But there's a ton of shit out there. And it wasn't even a big flush. I feel like, Elsie, you need to get up here on the mic. I need to know what you sound like.
Yeah, are there
Who's
any
else?
requests? I'll send a link.
I can't see. I mean, I'm not a host like
I
you.
feel like everyone should be up here. What the fuck? How come it's always the
LC.
same people?
Get your butt up here. You're all in. Get up here. You always.
I can send a link, but I can't bring you guys up. But the meta glasses.
Well, maybe the new co-hosts can learn how to do that in your set.
Nobody gives me permissions.
No.
I'm your stripes, bro.
They don't
You gotta
trust
have
me.
those stripes.
If I don't have full permissions, he's not either. This is just temporary. I'll be back. You guys are too excited about me being gone. Like,
We'll
what
see
is
if we
this?
let you back.
No, is this a sign?
Peter, this is our way of coping with you being gone. We're
It's just too
men. We
difficult
joke because we're fucking devastated.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, are you gonna put it on a dress hinge to like try to like?
Is this some sort of like Illuminati ritual? Hell no.
Yeah. Roxy, the meta glasses, they just have like speakers and cameras on here.
I think we should all get those Google or Meta glasses, whatever Egon has, and just wear them all the same day just to fucking drive Ghost crazy.
We both have the same thing, but Egon's don't work.
Which ones do you have? The Ray-Ban one?
The the Facebook meta.
My kids just called me in the room to tell me that I was pacing in the hallways too loud and I needed to be quiet.
Yeah,
Save yourself,
Dash.
Ghost.
You're a
If
pacer?
you're listening, save your
And then I
chips,
just
brother.
got double shushed.
Uh-oh.
You fold, I'll show.
You don't want a double shush.
You can't double shush a triple shush.
You can't.
Sorry,
You
Roxy.
can't,
Triple shush a double shush.
you can't triple shush a double shush.
I can't concentrate in one thing. I'm
Thank you.
sorry.
Holy shit.
I just want everyone to know, because Ghost can't talk right now, I just beat the living shit out of him. So much better at poker. It's insane.
Yeah,
Three,
let's all talk about that for a
two,
little while.
He was
Ghost
so
one.
insane, dude. Like, he was betting. I
Ghost
was
is the worst
raising
at
it.
poker, man. I don't know how he gets that
I
lucky.
flopped the flush. It was a shitty flush, but I flopped it.
He's
Oh.
probably devastated.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
I
crushed,
told
dude.
him, hold it. I know he can hear right now.
Did you knock him out?
We need him to make it to the final table for once, for
Okay.
an ego, you know?
I've been in a short all day. Look at that. Look at that red candle. I've been
Dang.
waiting for that all day. I knew that it
Oh,
was.
shit, I forgot I was in one too.
Let's go, baby.
Doc forgot he was in one for 95% leverage, or 95 times leverage.
It
96.
probably liquidated already. Oh, sorry.
Let's see.
Look
big
at
of-
this.
What's the price at P?
10238 right here, baby. And I am up 42% because I didn't do a high leverage.
I'm up a lot, but I didn't do a lot of money. So
Wait.
it's not
You were in a long or a short?
short.
Yeah.
Both.
Oh, both?
I
You were
did
in
a I did a long-term short, and then I did a scalp of a long on 2 wallets, and I did good on both.
Let's talk to Meredith. No one cares what you have to say. Hey, Meredith.
Wait,
Hey, girl.
was that a middle finger or a ring finger?
What?
It looked like a vanilla Tootsie Roll when you put it up. It was
definitely,
tiny.
definitely middle finger. I didn't even see, but it was a middle finger.
Meredith. Hi. Oops. Am I not-
Hi.
Hi.
Say hi. Good morning. 60%. Let's go, baby.
Okay.
There it is.
Let's go. Oh my my god.
Meredith,
Oh my
mommy
god.
just got 60%. What do you think about that? She doesn't care.
I've been charting all day. I'm so excited. Yes, baby.
Good.
Okay, I'm gonna close this out for 60%. This is what you guys need to learn if you're doing perpetuals, trades, whatever. Like if you see profits, take profits. Like don't wait to hit a home run. Like 20% is pretty good, but if you can get above
Is that your quant? Parody, is that your quant? Right there.
No, this is me being your quant. Quanting everything.
No. I'm saying, is Meredith your quant?
Oh yes, she is my quant.
Yes.
Am I the only one that didn't know what that meant?
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't seen The Big Short. It's a good one.
Let's go. Stop. Give me that. 62%. I closed my short. I could wait for a lower level, but just no.
No, I just closed mine out too. I forgot I was even in it. It was an ungodly percent. It was like only $20, so it doesn't really.
No, this one's.
It was like 570 or 600% or something.
Nice.
But it
Yeah.
was like not that much money. It was
Like I've been in this short all day.
Yeah, that was a good call.
Be confident in your levels, guys. From your quant. Parker Parody.
Damn littles.
Am I such a good multitasker or what? Poker, perps, kids,
Damn,
live.
girl.
Wait, hold on, no fighting.
We got Egon needs to. Ooh, 5,000. J Ship insta calls him with the straight. He should have raised. There was nothing that could have beat him other than there was nothing that could have beat him. He should have raised. Oh man. Unmute it. We want to hear the chaos. We want to hear the unbridled chaos.
Right, with me? Yeah. You can see that it's loud. You just
Yeah,
can't
I know.
hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, go
Hey.
downstairs. Uh-oh.
Hey. Did I scare her? I think I scared her.
She's tired.
Oh, baby. Look at her cheeks. Those are amazing.
This one? No, Chichita. You want this one? One of these?
$600, baby Yolo. Are you serious?
For what?
She's raising. I don't like it. I don't like it.
A quant is a quantitative analyst. So
Yeah.
like, wait, am I unmute? No.
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
so like a quant is like a quantitative analyst. So basically a person that like guides you
Oh,
with your numbers, studies things for you. Yes, baby. And in our thank you. So like if I tell you like, hey Roxy, like I think that we should go on along and like until these levels, like I'm being your quant.
that's right. Meredith is your quant. Oh,
That is such a killer short. Can you imagine this at like 90x? Insane.
I can't. I sold it though.
Yeah. I know I took profits. 62% is pretty good.
Does it keep going?
Oh, that's insanely good.
It's bouncing.
I have a hard time mentally not wanting to go long at like that price point. Just like start with lower leverage, but it's too hard to like think it's going to continue to go down.
Yeah. Let's see where I'm gonna look at this chart. Was there news or something or no? No, it just broke that trend line. It just like literally like clockwork, bro. Once you break the trend, see you later.
And it's vicious and fast.
Yep. Man, I wish I was heavier in that position. I missed out so much.
Hey man, did you make money or no?
I made 600%, but I only was in for like $20.
Yeah, well, dude, it is what it is, man.
Green is green.
I realized I was backstage trying to talk to you guys about that and couldn't hear.
Aw.
Good time. Did you? Oh yeah, poor me. Was that screenshot from earlier or just now, Doc?
No, I'm just looking at this live. Like, look at my trend line.
Yeah, dude, it just went down like within the last 7-10 minutes.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I
But
checked when I got out the car. I'm probably close to liquidation then.
I might go long
This is like the long
on a
of this.
short and a small leverage.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
for
long
hours.
too. I mean, you can't short this. I mean, I don't know. It can only really go down to like.
well, it's not
It
going to
can
go
go
back.
up so much more at this point.
Not go
It's
back below
probably gonna
96.
go down to like a 90s again, but I would still probably prefer a long at a certain spot.
Do like a 20 to 20x
Tuco.
small position just in case.
I have to chart out the levels again now.
Are you doing one? Okay.
5.
I need to be able to watch mine like a hawk, and I have both my devices right now in front of me.
When I do it, like I can't perp and play poker at the same time because I have to watch it every second because it's 100%.
That's what I'm doing.
Dude,
Or
I was
150 if it's Bitcoin.
I'm like
I was
on
in a-
Trading View, on Phantom, and then on like poker. Like I just.
Damn.
I need a nanny. I don't. Who's interested? DM me.
There's people on X all the time saying like, I desperately need a job. I'll just click shit for you. Just hit up one of those people.
I'll just what?
I'll just click shit. I'll reply to everything. Like,
Oh,
pay me.
like a reply job?
They want a reply guy job or whatever. One of those people would be a good babysitter.
I don't even reply anymore. I come up here. That's how I talk to people. I don't even reply anymore.
No, but there's reply guys that are looking for paid reply guys on Twitter every day.
Right.
Or reply girls too. I'm not discriminating.
Repliers.
Reply people. Reply people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, I just did a full boat.
Thank you.
Jeez.
Like this? Not these glasses?
I don't know what I was thinking on that. I thought I literally just misread my hand. Thank God I checked.
Yeah, duh. Focus. How
I
are
was
you gonna?
too
How are
busy
you
trying
gonna-
to look at the chart to see if I should get into a perp. And I came back and I looked at my hand.
I am too, and I just folded my hand doing the same shit. But no,
I
this
How
literally
are
thought
you-
I had a full boat, and then I checked it to try to like draw him in, and then he checked, but he had like I flop top hair. I don't know what else. That's literally never happened.
Yeah.
the ironic thing for like high leverage perp trading is you want chop. It's
Yep.
like if you can be a good like chop trader in a channel, like if you do high leverage in that, you're gonna make so much money. But when
Yeah,
there's
like
crazy
That was a
news,
$5
you don't want to be high
drop. That was
leverage.
insane.
Yeah, it was insane.
Yeah. All right, I'm
look
gonna
at
take
yesterday.
a lotto here. Not
Yesterday
financial
there was
advice.
a $30 drop yesterday.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go in
125
small
to-
on a long.
On a long. All right.
NFA though.
Yeah, NFA.
And well, no, I'm checking mine to see if I got liquidated already. And
not going
my
long
phone
right
just
now.
restarted.
I'll tell you
Good
that.
times.
You are not going long
Not
on a
yet.
low leverage.
Dude, don't feel bad. You got
low leverage is fine. Low leverage is fine if you build your position.
I had a small position, low leverage. I did 2 different like additional buys for small amounts. And when it viciously, and there was a long, go figure. And when it went down so much, not only did it take my money, or it averaged me down, but it took it like at the exact same time. It didn't even like help.
It didn't even like give you
Nope.
an opportunity.
That's what you get for being an idiot, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
If we break 98, I'm long for sure.
No, but if I'm doing like a 20x.
Yeah,
What's
you should know. So like even if it goes to 95, you're still not down a ton. So yeah, you're doing.
It doesn't even matter, dude. If you're not getting liquidated, who cares?
I always get liquidated or make a shit ton.
But dude, you go too high. You do too high leverage.
I'm either getting liquidated or I'm making a fuck ton. It's not a great. I wouldn't recommend it. I just say that.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm negative 86% on my
I
long.
get liquidated like 2 out of 10 times probably. Happens. But I'm not like heavy.
But it's at 101. I feel like I could add here and I'm good.
If for a long?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I feel that way all the time. And
But hear me out.
I'm
89. I'm negative 89% in my current one. I had a long and I'm still not liquidated. It's very low leverage. 0.1 sold.
It must have been.
Yeah.
Well, dude, was your initial bet a lot or initial play a lot?
No, I'm in for 0.1 sold. It's nothing.
Oh, dude, average down. Don't lose it. Let's do another 0.1. Low leverage.
I think we're safe to go long. Right now, in this moment, yes.
You said super low
Coming from the
leverage?
natural little bear over there.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it just went back up. Like, whoa, my God, this is volatile.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I might. Okay.
I'm going to need you to send me those Lotto coins then, miss. I'm making money.
I'm actually short.
How much do I owe you?
I'm joking.
Wait, my thing is frozen. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I also don't like I want to go in with my levels. If I hear other people, like I get so messed up, and that's when I make mistakes.
Yeah. Exactly. Actually, I'm not even going to say whose level it was, but someone fucked me recently. I trust a lot. And if I just didn't even like have a conversation with them, I would have made so much money.
Yeah.
And I never I told them it.
I lost it on $2,800, and I won't say why, but put it this way. I had my own shit in my head, what I was doing. It was going great.
Yeah.
And I trimmed out because the consensus was the opposite. And I trimmed out, and then it just fucking ripped.
So you were trading your own plan, and then you deviated.
100%, dude. And it's actually worked out in the past by listening, but like,
sure,
there's nothing worse than like not following your own conviction, and then it pans out. But because you listen to other people that are definitely smarter.
Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Yeah, because this person was definitely smarter than me, and it definitely fucked me up. Because I think it was like,
yeah.
But it's
all
okay.
Right,
I'm still gonna listen to them next time. On the bright side, you buy a lot of Solana for nothing right now.
What?
You sold out your long already?
No, I just opened my long.
Oh, you opened it.
I sold my short and I just opened my long, and I'm already up 3%. Oh,
let's go. Let's go.
6%. Oh my God.
Someone's buying a new car.
Well, yeah, I was hoping that candle would go down a little.
What's sick is $250 can get you like 2.5 Solana right now.
It's crazy.
That's actually pretty dope.
Bro.
Let's see. The 1 hour's fucked. The 4 hour has a chance, honestly, to recover. So it's not over.
I mean, I just put in 0.5 soul at a 20x, and it's got my liquidation at like 9. It lowered it to 98. So I feel like I'm fine no matter what happens.
I think you're fine.
I don't think it's going to go below like 99.50.
Correct.
Like I feel like that would be like as bad as we're looking at. So.
Yeah.
You know, it's situations like that where the wick gets you. And you're like, oh, wait, just for a second. And then boop.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
like-
we all got wicked out this
stop
morning.
loss like below
right?
where you really want it by like 20%.
Dude,
Yeah.
I've been wicked out down to the cent probably 5 times. I think they just see mine and wick me and then go, haha. Bye.
Feels like
They're like, we're gonna ruin.
I've
his
had
day."
trades
It
that
is back, guys.
hit my stop exactly twice and then go back up, and I'm like, oh my god, that'll put some hair in your chest right there.
Yeah.
And then no joke, it'll bounce like a motherfucker after that, and you're like, great.
Dan, you're about
Yeah.
to fold out there. There you go.
No, I mean like if it just hit, like if your stop is 120.02 and it hits 120.02 exactly, it won't liquidate you, but 120.01 will. So it's like I had one where it hit 120.02 like back to back and then went up, and I like instantly sold it when I was in the green because I was so like scarred by it. I had like PTSD.
Yeah.
I've had plays I was in where I ended up probably over leveraging a little bit, and you stress out for like 2 straight days. I probably didn't sleep, and then I get right in the green and I cash out, and then no joke, within the next hour I would have like tripled my money, and I'm like,
Right, while it ripped.
stressed out for 2 days straight, didn't sleep, and then I get out because I was so worried about just losing money, and then all of a sudden it's like, yep, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
like
gift that Tiggy posted where she was like, it was just that. It was somebody stressing out, and they're like, please, just go back to let me break even.
Yeah, even.
right.
That's me every day.
Yeah, I feel like a very important thing that I need to work on, like for myself, is like just waiting for a good entry, like not chasing, like, oh, like, okay, it's time to go long, like
Yeah.
like chase it, because then you're like too close to like getting liquidated or whatever. So definitely.
Well, you did a good job today charting that level. Yeah, you have to like chart out an entry and then be
Yeah.
patient and take it.
Yeah,
stick
and
to
it could take all day. Like for me, like it took
1000%.
all day, but I mean,
Yeah, like my problem is like doing this shit when I'm at work. I just get liquidated every time. It's awful. I need to stop doing it.
well, I always set up a take profit because like I'm like, okay, if it's gonna like hit the numbers that I am like tracing out, like I'll set a take profit and I'll forget about it
Yeah.
until somebody like says something to me. But
I just need to do lower leverage while at work, and then that way I can't really get liquidated. Like it's so dumb to do high leverage if you have stuff going on.
oh, for sure.
Yes! I just did a full boat on the river against Kenny and took his ass.
Poor
He
Ken.
had, he had a
Rest in
straight, and
peace again.
I flopped 2 pair. He turned a straight, and then I rivered a full boat. Oh yeah! I never get lucky like that. Sorry, Kenny. Sorry, not sorry.
Your lucky day.
Snapdragon says he's glad he folded.
He's glad he what?
Glad he folded.
Oh.
Pretty much every time I folded, I would have won. I'm kind of getting annoyed
Tell
by
me.
that. Wow. Perito, who's doggy?
Not me. Roxy, I do that too. Like I come in like cents to like super close to liquidation, and then I just stop looking at it, and yeah, I walk away. Yes.
Hmm.
Honest to God, bro, it's the most grueling game I've ever played in my life.
Oh yeah, you've been quiet, bro.
Oh,
No, I had to
sorry.
take care of some shit, but
Yeah, but you're
I'm
struggling.
getting the firest of hands ever, the firest flops, and somehow losing every time. No joke, dog.
I've been just folding and then flopping the inside straight right after I do it, like 3 times.
Bro, if I ran you down my hands right now, you would absolutely 100% say I'm lying. I had ace king versus Hinch. He called. The flop was 3 diamonds. The turn was an ace. So I had top pair, top kicker with a nut flush draw. He's like raising fucking at will. So I'm just calling. No diamond on the river. He like fucking raises again. I'm just like, what the fuck does this guy, did he flop a set? Oh, maybe he already has the diamonds. So I fold. Sure enough, he has fucking 6-4 diamonds, bro. I'm like, what the fuck,
I
right?
told you to fold.
I wasn't listening. Then
Oh.
I have I was on a call actually. Then I have ace king again, bro. And the guy has 10-7. I have top pair, top kicker. I raise pre-flop. They call. I have top pair, top kicker. Fucking I raise, he calls, he re-raises me. I fucking just call. I call again on the river, a small call. And he fucking flopped 2 pair. I'm like, damn, bro, like ace king just robbed me twice. Just now I had ace queen. Somebody raises, I call, it goes all the way around. There's like 4 people in. Somebody fucking re-raises like 5 stacks, bro. I'm like, oh, this guy's probably got aces. I fold. 2 people call. So it's a 3-way all in. One guy called with 10-7 pre-flop. The other guy made the craziest of re-raises with fucking queen 6. And luckily the guy that had kings tripped his kings, so I would have lost, but it's just like, the fuck is going on?
Yeah, this Club JG can be pretty wild with these like flops and stuff.
Bro,
I
it's
think it
unreal, this game I've played. Not joking, bro. I've never
Hey,
seen so many
I
fucking
hit it
weird
again.
things. You said what?
Someone's doggy's going off.
Yeah, it's
back.
mine.
Oh, it is okay. It's a big ass dog then. Probably that's that Great Dane.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, bro.
Well, yeah. How much do I have? Yeah, I haven't done anything this game.
No, bro, it's sick. I had pocket 10s. Same kind of scenario happened. Oh. Sorry. Ace, king of diamonds again. How about that one? Look at this. Oh, I'm off camera. Same thing, Hinch. Ace, king of diamonds. Same thing against you. I raise pre-flop heavy. I get a caller. 10-2 called me. The flop was 10-2-6, all diamonds. I got the ace of diamonds. Turn comes an ace, just like against you. Top pair, top kicker. He had 10-2, top 2 pair already.
Why are you so salty, bro?
No, not even close to salty. I'm just saying this is literally, I can't believe I still have chips. How do you have ace king twice? Flop ace of diamonds both times? Flop
Not
3
fair.
diamonds? Turn an ace and lose both times.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's fucking nuts.
That's nuts.
That's crazy.
I couldn't believe it happened twice. I just forgot. That's how bad it's been. Every hand has been like that for me tonight. I've been like, what the fuck?
When it rains, it pours.
You're still in though, Ghost, right?
I'm still in. Yeah.
Chip in the chair, my man. Chip in the chair. You got it.
My wife just said, I can't believe you made me go all in that one time. I have a slur for you.
Say it, boo.
Say it.
Oh my God, man.
All right, I'm about to take Kenny out, I think. Hopefully.
Poor Kenneth.
I thought he already died.
No, he had like $4,000 left.
Oh.
22% on my long, guys. That was a good.
Do work. Come on, man.
Keep popping them. Fucking popping them.
Popping them out like babies right here. Damn.
Fucking 9 kids later.
So, yeah.
27%? Oh my God. I'm going to open my own Discord and I hope that you all join.
You fucking loser.
That's why
Oh
you
my god, dude. Someone
What?
get this. Someone get this. Bro.
the
Oh
Kenny
my,
was
I
all
know.
in. Me and Drew
29,
worked.
31%. Oh my god.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
How I could have lost.
I'm
my
gonna
team
make
is, like,
2K in
they're
no
both right
time.
now. Like, I lost my-
I'm gonna short as soon as your excitement gets like to a crescendo. I'm just gonna short the fuck out of it.
When I get liquidated,
Oh,
you're gonna
here we
see.
go. Look at the 1 hour's reclaiming the trend. That's wild, and it has 15 minutes. That's
40%. I
good for you.
mean,
You might be in luck here.
no. I
No,
looked
like
at
I'm
this
saying,
all day.
if you don't, I'm saying you might not want to sell it.
It's not
I
luck.
can't believe how.
I studied this all day.
No, I know. Look at the 1 hour trend, the 1 hour like support. It's about to reclaim it, like after a giant wick.
Hold on. I'm like
What's it at right now?
doing 4 things at once.
104
103, 104.02.
What's the resistance? What was the old?
Hey, look. You guys see this?
Oh yeah.
That
Oh
wick?
yeah. Get in there.
It's
And then
trying.
we're back
You got
up to like
15
what,
minutes
112?
to get back on track.
Let's
yeah.
go. Yeah, I see the same.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm gonna send you $6. Can you get me in along, please? 95x.
Pinch, you good? What's going on?
Just can't get off of poker or streams. Can't do
I
it.
know. I can't do shit. I'm just watching the chart. I'm not gonna play, but I'm gonna learn what's happening right now. Flipping through different time zones.
Yeah, that looks great. Yeah. My
You can
top,
see a hard reject off that 15 if it doesn't reclaim it. Not this
my
candle.
top line though is at like 110.50-ish. What about yours?
What do you mean top line?
Like on the 45?
On the 45. Hold on. What does the 45 mean? I don't even know what you're saying.
The 45-minute chart?
45-minute chart? That's a thing?
I look at all of them.
I've never heard of a 45-minute.
I have
Is
a
there-
45 right here. What are you talking about?
What? I didn't even know that was a thing. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have that.
It's probably close to the 60, right? What's your line on the 60, your top line?
Oh, well, it's downtrending line, but like if we were to get there this candle, it'd be probably like around.
We could
Like
just
what?
rename Tuesdays as Perps and Poker.
Yeah.
We could.
And then obviously, P, you can, go back down to listening, and I'll co-host it.
Yeah.
There you go.
We'll do that. Yes. Yeah. You know what? I'm not gonna take time off. You're canceled. You're
I
done.
already signed the 1 week deal.
No, I'm not paying you, so cancel it. You're not.
No. I'll pay myself.
No. Ghost, you do not bring this man up because I'm not going anywhere.
I thought he was.
I'm not even gone yet.
The new and improved co-host. I thought he was.
Yeah,
Wow.
it's the Asian ghost.
Caucasian ghost.
Yeah.
If anybody took this long with me, let me know.
Oh, what did you take it at?
45 isn't. I use a 45. 1 hour is, but it's preference. Yes.
Where is there a 45? I can't even see that. But
They're not on Phantom, dude. On
Okay.
Jupiter, I mean. I don't
I'm
see
on Trading View.
Yeah,
okay.
Trading View's different.
There's a 45.
Yeah.
That's I haven't even tapped into that world. I gotta check that out.
I wouldn't use the 45 because it's a weird ass number. It has to be like the 15, the 30.
Stop being so weird, man.
Dude, it's superstitious.
I like the 3 minute. I like the 15, and I like the 45.
Yeah, I do the 1, the 3, the 5, 15, 30. And then obviously
I do 15, 1 hour, and 4 hour, pretty much.
Yeah. 104, 34. Oh my god, I should have put so much money into this. I'm so excited. 50%.
What, just like only 2 or 3 soul you put into it, that's it?
Yeah,
right.
only like 5. Yeah.
Standard.
Yeah.
Pretty much standard.
Yeah. We should have a space. Well, no, I don't want to say it because there's kids listening. I'm gonna say it. 5:15 in 1 hour for me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I use a Juke chart too, but I like to go to TradingView. I use a 5:15 30-hour daily. There you go, Snap. Daily gives the best support resistances. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that or I like scroll out and I like swipe to my left.
You have to zoom out to figure out what the trend is, and then zoom in to figure out the times where it's falsely the other way. That's really how.
But I mean, I didn't go. This is from my own perspective. Like, if you want terminology, you're not gonna get it from me. But this is how I do it, and it's very successful.
You want terminology? It's not P. You want W's? It's P.
Yes, there we go. Exactly.
And
I'll take some W's. Can I have some W's? How much? How much is a W? I'd like one.
she charges 10%.
Fuck yeah.
There's no announcement
90.
yet.
You have 90% if I get a dub.
Yeah. No announcement yet. Will there be an announcement today, Ghost?
About what? Oh, the alpha?
Yeah, Snap is asking about it in the chat.
What kind of announcement?
Do we know who does anyone have a bounty? Obviously Ghost.
Is Mo playing?
Who won last game? That we because it's been like a week.
Wasn't it Carly?
I don't know.
I was fucking.
No, that was.
I was not there for that game.
That was who?
We'll just say Ghost.
Ghost, what are the bounties, por favor?
Actually, there probably isn't a bounty, so it's fine.
I mean, on the last champion, but I can't remember who that was. I thought it was Carly.
Yeah, she won the last one or the one before, I forget.
Yeah.
She's out, so that doesn't count. It can't be like after the fact.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
P.S. Kenny is back to 20K. Savage.
Oh, he was almost knocked out, huh?
Yeah, remember I took him down to like $4,000 on like a river. I rivered him.
So wait, is he out or is he still in?
No, he's up. He's back up to $20,000.
Clawed his way back in.
He'll make the final table. He always does. I feel like.
He does make a lot of final tables.
Is Mr. Chris still in?
He is, indeed.
He is? Yeah.
The
Kid's finally back. Kid's finally back.
Chris Nasty. How you doing there, Ghost?
I'm good, man. Finally, fucking won a hand, dude.
Hell yeah.
And I've been battling. I swear to God, I've been battling on some nasty shit, bro.
Bro, I've just been sucking.
Just battling, bro. I don't even know what to say, bro. Like, I keep the last 4 or 5 games, I put my money in with the best hand. Doesn't end right. No biggie. It's part of the game. And then tonight, I'm getting hands for the first time ever. I feel like I'm getting hand after hand after hand. They're just, for some reason, not winning. And so finally, I had ace 10, not even a good hand in comparison. And I flopped an ace 10. I checked that shit because I had aggressive ass table, and someone bet like 15 grand. I pushed all in, and he called, and I won.
Dang.
So I'm back to like 28K now. Is this a little hinge girl over here?
Oh,
I don't think I've ever seen your daughter before. Hi.
This is Grayson. This is the one that couldn't breathe and was in the hospital.
Oh
Hi,
my
how
goodness.
are
I know
you?
all about that
How's it
lifestyle.
going?
Let me tell you, my oldest had that
You're
problem before.
so
girl.
cute.
It's scary, huh?
She's such a pretty girl.
how old is she? How old are you?
I'm 8.
Oh, that's
You're
cute.
8 years old?
She go.
You
I'm
love-
like, come on.
Daddy taught you how to play poker yet?
I was teaching her. I was explaining it to her. She was actually doing the betting
Aw.
for.
That's awesome.
She's
Did
like
she do well?
she picks up things. This is the one that I taught how to change a tire, and she could still recite how to do it because my son wouldn't. Did I tell you guys? I told you guys.
She just rolled her eyes at you, bro. You bet.
What's that?
I'm just kidding, bro.
He said she just rolled
Rolled her eyes at you. She's just like, "Come on, Dad."
Well, when I told her to come over here so you guys could meet her, she's like, "How many people are on there?" And she saw that there's like 30 people left in the tournament. I was like, "No, there's probably 1,000."
Actually,
Aw.
this is our lightest stream we've had ever. There are 269. That's it.
What?
Wow.
You know, I haven't done the normal spiel of repost and like and quote. If you're in here right now, Hinch's little girl Grayson wants to see some viewers pop in. So go ahead and post this, you know, share it. Get the people coming in here that got kids that want to see little Hinch's girl, dude.
Oh yeah.
Your dad took a lot of chips from me today, Grayson. Not okay with it.
I told her that's why you left. He's like, when is he coming back? And I'm like, I don't know. He's pooping. I have no idea how long it takes.
He's pooping. I'll be honest with you. I really wasn't pooping, but I would have took pooping over what I feel right now, dude, for sure.
Over
Just
an
take
ass
a little
beating?
deuce, dude.
Oh, we're
Yeah,
a family.
dude, I'm
We're a
telling you,
family-friendly program here. Not
I've
our
gotten beat.
Twitter chat, but this is.
I've played 35% of the hands, and that was the first hand or the second hand I won out of the 35% I've played. I've had the strongest of hands. It's just, you know, this is the type of game that you got to battle through, and you know what? You just know you're going to be a winner at the end of it. When you have to go through the trials and the tribulations and the struggles early, you end up winning the chip. So I'm due, okay? You'll be able to bear witness your father get taken out by a ghost. And we'll see who's got the last laugh, right, Grayson? Right?
Wow, that is a bold thing to say in front of somebody's
Yeah.
daughter.
She knows I'm like a 2 or 3 time champion. I make sure everyone in my family knows that I'm cool. And I'm
No,
good.
it was actually Boo. She was like, dude, you should have heard Hinch. I thought he was your homie. I was like, yeah, I did too. I thought he would probably check just check it out. But instead he was like, raise. Bro, I had ace king with ace diamond. What can I do? I can't fold that. I had to.
Well, dude,
I knew you had a boat. I mean, I thought you had a boat.
Yeah, no, you're the last
Oh,
person.
no, flush. I mean, I was like, you must have flopped the flush.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I got lucky because it wasn't too big of a pre-flop raise, and then obviously I flopped it. So like, if another diamond came, my ass was out immediately.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Roxy, why don't you just come up here and show me your little violin, dude? How about that, dude?
Yeah, Roxy, just come talk smack up here.
Yeah.
And I will give you a lotto ball.
No.
Oh.
I'm not giving her nothing, dude.
I'm
not going to give her nothing.
Ghost is like, Parody, you can give out balls, and then I give one out.
Not to Roxy. Not to Roxy. She's literally talking crap to me, and you want to reward her behavior?
We're not going to reward
you?
this.
Yeah, you cannot reward this. You cannot reward this.
He shut me down so quickly.
No, I'm just kidding. You know, you can give out a lotto ball to Roxy, of course.
No, maybe I'll give a lotto ball if a new speaker comes up. What do you guys think? If you approve, yes.
I mean, dude, I think that's a no-brainer, right? You get
right?
You get a free chance at hitting the lotto, dude.
Yeah, this Saturday on live. You don't have to be on camera.
Does anybody know how much money we gave out last Saturday?
Dude, probably what, like
27 soul plus an NFT valued at 1,500 poly.
Wow.
27 plus soul.
That's crazy.
Name
My shit, I don't know what happened, but I'm back.
27 plus soul.
And at that point, it was what, like $120?
I don't even remember, to be honest with you. All I do remember is I'm about to say F you guys in your lotto coins, and I'm about to just buy my own lotto coins, all of it. I'm about to just buy the float and just say they're mine now. See you later.
Yep.
Do it.
I kid you not.
Tell me before you do that so I can
This guy.
Dead ass, bro.
Right before, yeah.
I'm about to just say, you know what? The Lotto has officially closed. I'm buying all of the Lotto tokens, and you guys will never hit the Lotto again because
Oh
I'm
my
gonna be the one with
god.
all the Lotto tokens, and I'm gonna laugh. I'll have 999,975, and you'll have fucking 5.
Let me get 5 though.
Hmm.
Let me get 5.
I'll give you the 5. I'll give you the 5 for
Dude,
sure.
we're ripping. Oh my god, I'm so happy right now.
Oh yeah.
I am making a Discord right now. Who's joining? I'm not joking anymore.
I'll definitely join just to crack up because no one will be trading. You'll be
Yeah.
thirst trapping them on accident. No one will be
Yeah.
trading at all, man.
On accident. He said.
They're like,
What?
oh, I'm in, and they're not even in. They're just listening to you, bro.
Oh my god. And
These are
with
this is
this,
the way. This is what I see half the time. It's the funniest shit ever. They pretend like they're not, and that's what they're doing.
yeah,
It's
I
hilarious.
mean, but like I'm looking crazy. Look at my dress. No.
They don't care.
Oh, I'm not judging your looks. I'm just
No,
saying
I
how
know.
thirsty dudes are, dude.
Yeah,
They'll sit there and just like run
the thirsters
around.
don't care about what you're wearing.
They post like they have their little PFPs with all these girls in hot tubs, and they swear they have main squeezes, and then they want to come up here one day and have them vouch for them, and then they basically have no Riz. It's just a K in front of it, Mr. Chris.
No
and they
Riz, and
they-
I'm
Oh
sorry
shit.
there's a
Yeah.
picture of it. No bitches either.
That was just me seeing if Chris is listening, because you know Chris, bro. He's got no
He'll come.
Riz.
You know, I was thinking yesterday, was it yesterday when I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna rat you out, Mr. Chris, but like I might today. So just
Yeah.
be
Uh-oh.
warned.
Why you got
Yeah.
some juicy gossip or what? Juicy goss?
No, not juicy gossip, but he had to get kicked out of the chat because he was like talking about
Oh,
about me.
his little Mr. Chris.
Yeah.
All right,
I
Egon.
think the only
I'm gonna
thing you
give
got right there was the little
you
part.
my
in it.
mic.
Yeah.
Mini Chris.
Mini Chris.
Micro Chris.
He's like, it gets so
Micro Chris.
when I think about you. In the chat with 200.
No,
Goes from
Egon.
micro to mini.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm mad that I took out Egon just now. And now I got Baby YOLO at my fucking table.
Dude, she is. Oh, now she's at my. Oh, you're both. Wait.
Son
You
of
both-
a bitch.
Oh my god, Roxy, you're so funny, y'all.
Well, I see
Come
this
up here.
MF Kenny. Y'all gonna make that man get up out of his bed? Oh, I didn't get to read it. Oh, y'all gonna make that man get up out of his bed, get on the PC at 4 a.m. just to get his keyboard warrior on? Oh,
Yes,
oh,
sir.
oh.
Oh my god.
that dude right there, Mr. Chris, is on some other shit.
Yeah.
On some other shit, dude. Yeah, he's a interesting cat.
Yeah.
to say the
It's
least.
yeah. Yeah.
Got it all in. Oh my God,
Uh-oh.
Kenny
Uh-oh.
on a roll.
Kenneth.
Kenneth
Bos-
Noisewater.
Boston
It's-
Celtics.
Queen, he rivered he had a king 3 and he rivered a 3. And now he's
I'll,
up 23 grand.
if you want to come up, Arnie, I'll send you a link. Yes and no. I think he's trying to get your attention, Dan. He said Boston Celtics. Like, who
Who?
cares about them?
Who's talking shit? Arn?
Baby YOLO,
Alright.
if you come up and talk for like 2 minutes, I will buy all your buy-ins for the rest of the year.
Wow. That ain't gonna work, by the way.
You don't even have to show your face. Just
She
own it.
doesn't need buy-ins.
I
She
know.
won't do. She won't
That's
do.
fine.
She's
First of all, her face is
enigma.
already doxxed.
she's an
Second
enigma.
of all, she will money.
Cheers.
I can't get her to accept money half the time for
Parker
anything.
can't get her to do-
99.9% of the time, and then when
Yeah.
she finally accepts it, she gives it all away.
Yeah.
I
It
just
ain't
thought
gonna
you
be
might
the.
want to communicate with one of her biggest, investors. Her NFT line.
Damn, he's,
You
Yeah.
know,
he's putting out that.
Did you know I have 2 zeros?
Me? I only have
Yeah.
one.
No, I have 2.
Oh. Well, between me, you, and Ghost,
I just saw a DM come in that said, "Good, I got knocked out of the tournament. Now I could get on Twitch and talk full of shit." You're right. You're full of shit, Mr. Chris.
said
We
that?
agree.
Now I
Mr.
can
Chris.
talk a full of shit on
Yeah.
you.
You're
Okay.
absolutely full of shit.
I
We
talk
know.
shit on your face.
And you've never won in poker, but yet you donate every night, and you talk
Thank
the
you.
most shit every night. So it's
We
a perfect
appreciate your
recipe
service.
for disaster.
Always.
Somebody, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but somebody donated for him today. So
So he didn't donate
Well,
technically today.
no.
Who the fuck did that?
Smart guy, dude. He's got to preserve his resources somewhere because
Yeah.
he's losing every single game he plays.
Bang.
Where you at, dude? Come on up, Mr. Chris.
Mr. Chris, you're lucky I don't have like admin power in that chat because you would have been gone a long time ago.
Give her admin priorities or whatever you call it.
That now.
I think it's whoever makes the chat, dude. You can't. It doesn't
Yeah.
get anything. That's what's so annoying. I'd get DMs like,
Baby
"You gotta
YOLO,
remove so
stop
and so,"
doing
and
that
I'm like,
shit.
"Fuck, dude. How do I do that, dude?"
Yeah.
Oh my God. This girl. Or entity, or whatever she is.
She's AI.
She's a
No.
precious girl.
She might not exist.
105.16. Wow. That was so nice.
Are you still in your long?
Yeah. 670%.
67%.
No, it was 68 and then it jumped to 70%.
Mm-hmm. You're on fire tonight, man.
Yeah, I am. I know. And I'm like just multitasking.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's a good move.
Perps
Yeah.
and poker.
Still waiting. Still waiting to take a spot here.
I still like the sound of like, no, I'm not gonna say it. It's like the second time, but yeah, perps and poker.
Perps and
Poker.
poker.
Oh, I can't even. The ADHD is way too severe for something like that. I can occasionally look at the chart, but that's about it.
Oh my God, you're so funny, Luke. Next time we won't buy you in and you can talk full shit the whole time.
You can
Mr.
talk full of
Chris.
shit the entire time.
You can be full of
Full
shit.
of shit.
I love you, Luke. You're so funny.
Full
Oh
of
my
shit.
God.
We
Great.
won.
I got knocked out. Now I can talk full of shit all
Full
night.
of
Yeah, you're
shit,
full
yeah.
of shit, bro. We
You
get it.
will all be fuck.
Okay, I need to do this.
Alright. You know what I wish we had in this poker shit were breaks.
Man, I remember the last time I had a break, everyone complained. I was like, my bad, dude. I had a break every hour originally.
Not every hour.
Everybody nap. I
Like
remember
one
that.
break. A
Everybody
5-minute break
napped.
in the middle.
I remember.
BRB.
Yeah, they got so mad at me. I was like, whoa, my
I
bad.
remember that.
Well, maybe just one break would be
I think it was the top of the hour too. It was like 6:30 we started, and at 8 o'clock there was a break, and I got like banged on.
They're like, you guys, I need to fucking go to sleep. Like, I don't understand the freak out.
Bro, I don't remember half. You should see some of the shit.
Oh, I can imagine. I know.
This game's taking forever. Why are the
People
blinds
get-
so late? I was like, damn, I tried to make the blinds
Why
not
didn't you
go
guys
so
do these
fast.
blinds? Are you dumb? Why
Yeah.
didn't you do this? Yeah, I know.
We have a speaker coming up.
Hey, yo.
Oh, what up? What up?
Hello.
No, like in the stream too.
I see him. He's in the stream.
No.
Hello. Hello. And bye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Man,
That's so funny.
just film your kids. We just want to see your kids. They're entertaining.
Yeah. I should be like a family YouTuber.
You could. Is that a thing? Do people like? My
Oh my
sister.
God.
My sister Instagrams the fuck out of her kids. I don't like it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
But
I
like
hate that shit.
the little ones or like even the old one.
All of them. All of them. Every single one of their accomplishments is like, look at my whatever-year-old did today.
That's
just like,
sweet.
Who are these people that you're trying to tell about this? I mean, I don't know. I'm just not about that life.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but there's like people that like have like family channels and they play and do stuff.
Hello.
Hello. And bye.
Bye. Toodaloo.
He said
I
hello.
I taught my kids how to say, you know, from like The Hangover, toodaloo, motherfucker. So I leave the motherfucker out, but I'm like, say toodaloo.
Toodaloo. Toodaloo,
Even Meredith says that.
Really?
Yeah.
How many words does she know other than that?
You know, recently she's like talking so much. Thank you, Roxy. She tells me, you didn't Oh, I'll send you the link. Sorry, Arnie. She's like, I don't want that. Or I'll do it. Like, she's just sassy. Yeah.
Where do you think she gets that from?
Not for me, no.
No, not at all.
No.
No way.
Obviously not. No.
Definitely not.
I sent you a link, Arn. Sorry, I got distracted.
Mommy,
Yes.
remember Mega Eunice, man,
What?
with the paper toilet.
What?
Uh-oh. Yeah, you should take over. Unmute yourself. Figure out how to unmute it. We want you. We don't want the mom. Take over. Unplug her computer. Unplug it. Unplug it from the wall.
Sell your mom's perp.
Yeah. Yeah. Cut it.
Do a high leverage short right now.
Ruin her P&L.
Oh, she's back.
Oh, just kidding. Hey.
Nothing. Nothing.
Hi.
Hey there. Is that Meredith? Hi, Meredith.
Meredith. The quant.
It's very quiet.
It is.
Oh, you want me to unmute so you can hear the fuckery?
We want the chaos. We need the chaos.
Yeah. Stop it.
Baby YOLO is just people.
A what?
Look at that freaking block. Can anyone see that shit?
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't. Baby Yolo scares me. One of the only people.
She's got the biggest balls of any chick I've ever known. I don't.
She's got a big set of balls on her, that Baby Yolo.
Yep.
She does. So where's the where do people chat during these like video spaces? Like, are they on Twitch? Are they on the little weird chat on this thing? Because on this thing it shows like Twitch people chatting on like the comments.
Yeah, I think it's all under it says live chat. I think it just.
But I can't even join the chat. It says like connect your YouTube account.
What? Are you serious?
Yeah, like I can't join the chat on here unless I connect my YouTube account. And even if I do that, I feel like it doesn't even work.
Wait, like, so like right now, it doesn't say like my cam chat more.
Huh?
Like on the bottom, like of your screen, like where you can see me and see yourself.
It says connect a comment. You know, like you can.
That's weird. Well, I'm connected to X because of the link, so maybe.
Yeah, but it wants me to connect to YouTube for some reason for this. It's
like change.
It says it's like X. StreamYard wants to additionally access your Google account.
Weird.
Like I'd want to be on X, but like, what are you guys chatting in the group chat with? Are you on Twitch or X?
I'm on X. I don't know.
And are you on X on this video, or are you on X in like the Lotto chat? Like, where do people go?
No, it doesn't go in the group chats. No, it's the chat for this stream.
The chat for this on X. All right.
Yeah.
But then there's also all these people on Twitch. Like, all these people are talking
right.
on Twitch.
So it routes through Twitch and X and YouTube. So like, it all comes into like the same box.
But if I look at this, every single message has a Twitch logo.
Because they're coming from Twitch.
It's because Roxy like just grows the Twitch channel.
Yeah.
Danimal.
Yeah. What?
The fuck are you doing, dude?
Getting you out of the hand. You don't want this.
Well, I can say this because it's just you two left. Unless I go, I have ace queen suited of hearts. So I'm gonna say, why did you do that? Because
I have you beat.
Please, guys.
I mean, I'm not happy that you had that, but I have you beat. Hey, suck it, Kenny, you little bitch. Go die again. Just kidding. I love you.
Don't say that.
Ooh, you flop. I didn't even see that. You flop.
Pretend die again, not in real life.
Why did you use poor Kenny? Don't
Kenny
say
knows
that.
I love him. We DM every day.
That was ruthless. Poor
Hey, listen.
Kenny.
But you got to remember when you face death, that's kind of what you sign up for.
It is. I expect someone to be as ruthless with me. I mean, come on, you guys always are.
I don't say anything.
Oh yeah, you don't say anything.
He's doing the potty dance. Go to the bathroom, bud.
Do the happy dance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
Hello, back.
Where are your other 6 kids? Are they off camera?
Yeah, Meredith is here and Julian is in.
No, we know about all those. But there's like another batch, right? Don't you have another batch somewhere?
Yeah, they are grown. They went to college. Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Different BD.
Yes, I have like 11 of those.
Well, good for you.
Yeah.
Wait, that's way more. I'm back.
Hi, Egon.
Hi. Hey, y'all. If in theory,
Did you
Not
have a
saying.
bounty? Say yes.
what?
Did you have a bounty on you? Say yes, please.
I thought YOLO took me out. Was it you?
You bastard.
In
Huh?
theory, what
I
do
can
you
barely hear.
in theory?
If I'm up 40% on that perp that I took at the beginning of the game, it still looks like a safe area to just close it out for profit and re-enter because it's the danger zone's pretty low.
Or do just take 50% off?
Yeah, just write it out.
I
Or
got
Yeah,
a
sure.
104.98. Yeah, we're still okay. Like it did like let's see.
Just take your profit, dude. You're
Oh,
never
it's so
gonna
questionable. But honestly, the 1 hour did kind of reclaim Loki. So I wouldn't be tripping too much. It's like this is a weird place to start a perk. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
If I was in one, I'd be feeling better than starting one right now.
Oh damn, yeah, because it's up to 105. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like-
I feel
it's
good
on the
about
line.
staying in mine.
Yep, it is.
Definitely.
Baby YOLO, you just raised my big blind. You know how dangerous that is?
If I was in one, I would de-risk and just let it ride and see if it liquidates or goes to Valhalla. But I'm not going to start anything yet.
Anything outside of that hand, baby YOLO. Oh, okay. All right. Respect.
Respect.
Very nice.
Now you're saying some big words, and since I don't understand them, I'm gonna take them as disrespect.
Yeah.
That's one of the best lines ever. I'm gonna take him as.
I love it. I love it when he's learning how to tell jokes, and the guy's like, and then you pause, and then he tells a joke, and he's like, "Why did they cross the road?" Pause. He like says pause.
Oh shit! My bad. Fold. Oh man. If I were, I'm not gonna even say it, but it looks not ideal.
Oh boy.
Yeah, well,
You can phone a friend who's got her glasses on. She can hear you through her eyes.
she's crushing. I'm not gonna fuck up her shit.
What?
I said you're crushing it, so I'm not gonna tell you anything.
I think it's hilarious. Sometimes they'll bounce ideas off of her and be like, "Hey, I just got in a long." She goes, "Really? I just took a short. The fuck?" And I'm like, "Fuck, giddy fuck."
Well, yeah, the other day we texted a similar thing, but I ended up doing pretty well on that one. But I've been doing shitty since then. So I mean,
I did it one time with her, and I made out on it, and I'll hold on to that for the rest of my life.
Forever.
I wrote it in my journal, my daily entry.
oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good, man. That sounds healthy.
I always do like 0.1.
Hello. Hello.
Hi, baby.
Halo. He wants to play Halo.
What did you say at the buy?
Good joke, Dan. I got you.
You
Jeffrey's
know
a-
that
Jeffrey's a comedian.
I told you that Jeffrey's on the spectrum, right? You remember?
Is it Jeff with the G?
J.
Oh,
Jay.
okay. That's cool.
J.
He's terrorizing Meredith. Go get him.
They're terrorizing each other. Calm down, baby. She can punch now.
Here she comes. Here she comes.
No. Don't hit girls.
Is Ghost still in?
Good question. Let's see.
Is it a poker game? Come on, baby.
Why am I getting
I
so
honestly don't know.
nervous
I
that
imagine
maybe
it's-
Solo is
Say hello, but don't be loud. Say hello. Say hi, guys.
I got a big packet to do.
Welcome
Hi.
back. Welcome back to the channel.
Oh, does it? Okay, I got my big panel. Look at this. Oh my goodness.
No yelling.
Hello.
Well, it's your birthday soon.
Oh, happy birthday, Marion.
Hello. Your birthday.
Hello.
Hello, happy birthday.
Packet to the level. So I'm gonna
Oh my god.
to the level.
You're so funny. No.
I got big pedal to the level.
See, how could you mute this and deprive us of all this?
Yeah, when you guys are like, Parody, like, why don't you message me back? This is my life. This. And I have to work.
Props to you.
Thank
Props to
you.
you.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Thanks.
That's
No.
right. When that one grabbed your phone, I think they just sent me 48 soul. If you just want me to send it back, I will.
Now, please. 49.
They probably know how to send 48 soul, these little kids.
You're not wrong.
These kids, come on.
Yeah.
I look at my nephew. I'm like, did you really just FaceTime grandma? Like, did you just like hang up on her and be like, oh, my bad, hold on, I'll
That is
re-FaceTime
so
you. I'm like,
cute.
what? You're not even 2.
Yeah, they know how to like hang up and like do everything like already. It's
Mhm.
so funny.
Yeah.
Dude, we're gonna
They said he took out Ghost. Oh, damn.
Parody. They're gonna be laughing at you when you're like, yeah, I used to have to plug in my electric car. They'll be like, no, you didn't. You silly.
Right?
Like,
What
who knows
is
what
that?
it is.
Chords? What
Imagine
are
driving a
Have a color
non-quantum
TV
car.
growing
What a
up?
loser.
Wait, what?
They're gonna ask you if you even had a color TV growing up.
Yeah, I know. My cousins asked my uncle if he used to ride horses to school.
Shut up.
It's the funniest thing ever.
Oh,
I
that's
don't think the
awesome.
first school is when people rode horses.
But it wasn't equestrian university, so I get it.
Yeah, there you go.
Right?
Rode them at school.
Are you Canadian, John?
No, I'm from Philly.
Okay.
Oh wait, was that a joke? Was I supposed to bite? Yeah, I'm from Canada. Why?
No, you said university, so I figured you were Canadian.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like
International.
going
Oh, versus college. No, I was trying to because equestrian university versus like equestrian college. I don't know. It flowed
Oh.
better in my head.
I
Wasn't paying
got you.
attention.
I didn't hear the first part. I thought you just said if they go to university.
No, it's all good. But I am about to go on holiday.
I got you.
Hey,
Now he's just trolling.
absolutely. It was so stupid. And I just posted a me joke on X on how to speak Italian if anyone's interested.
I know how it's this. Right? You just do that.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh, there you go.
Ah,
Gabagool.
Nope. See? Bam.
That's
That's,
it, right?
lunch meat. That's a lunch meat.
I'm watching a lot of Sopranos lately, so I'm sorry.
It's okay. Oh, you know what blew my mind? The first time I found out that they were trying to say that lunch meat, and I was like, damn, and I thought I was Italian. I always called it capicola.
Gabagool. Yeah, Gabagool.
Gabagool. I'm like, there's no G. I don't get it.
Yeah, I
How do you
know.
miss the first letter.
Because I knew about the Soprano memes about Gabagool before I even knew that it was like a meat that was called capicola. And like,
Oh yeah.
yeah, so I some Italian people had to set me straight, and that's okay.
I had been growing up just saying the word. I'm like, I don't know. They're like using it like we use John. And they're like, hey, gabagool this, gabagool that. And I'm like, what's
Now,
happening right now?
John in the Pittsburgh sense.
I don't know about Pittsburgh. I thought universally it was just replaceable as interchangeable with noun. Anything can be a John.
That's true. It can.
Yeah.
That is
but you can't use it as a verb. I mean, you can try.
You can. That's true.
Yeah. I can't wait to John on that thing.
People are left in this
19.
That's pretty good. We're getting close.
And 19 left.
Everybody,
everybody
needs a camera on the final table, even if it's not facing you. It's got to be facing some inanimate object. Your favorite inanimate object. If you don't want to be on camera, just
ooh, mine's a Lotto ball pre-meteor strike.
Fucking poster or something.
My Lotto ball was once inanimate,
but is not anymore.
Now it's animate.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It was my favorite.
Now it's in my Phantom wallet.
Yep.
Oh snap!
Oh snap!
And you know what? That could very well be the thing. Doc, I ran into that same thing you did. I can't see my OG ballers unless I go on OpenSea. They're in none of my wallets.
Oh, same shit happened to you, huh?
Trust, Phantom, nothing.
Oh, well, I feel so much better about myself now.
MetaMask, yeah.
Like, really?
Nope.
No, well, that's good to know.
And literally, that's how I can only buy or sell or send them.
Huh.
Like, if you wanted it, I couldn't go in my wallet. Like, I can see some of them in the Trust wallet.
It's annoying, though, because I like looking at it in the Phantom wallet. It's kind of pissing me off. But
yeah.
So I wonder if it's some sort of link between OpenSea and Phantom. That's probably what it is then. If you're having the same problem, we can figure out what's going on, I think.
What's up, Hinch?
I think they said you can get them in other wallets, just Phantom. It's Phantom that's the issue.
Yeah, but I also opened up a Trust wallet.
Well, no, mine are in my MetaMask. And then I imported the MetaMask keys into Trust Wallet so that I could have them all in one place. And I can't see them anywhere except when I log into the browser on any wallet and go into my OpenSea account.
Yeah.
It's nuts. But anybody who wants, as you approach the final table, send the request to come on out.
Egon,
did you play
sell when your NFT $5,000?
I'm sorry, I go what?
I said your NFT is worth a lot because you win every week.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Right, they're already touched. So we'll see if who
is it the same one that wins every week?
No, not at all. This week I only won with something Roxy gave me, or that I got.
He has a lot. He just has like a bunch of entries. That's why. It's not the same one that's winning for him. But honestly, like I only have one baller, and I think I've won 2 times at least. And there hasn't been
I won once from the baller, the OG baller.
I think I've won 2 from the OG baller. And you have 2 of them. Ha!
I know. I never.
I submit that you win every day because you're you.
Thank you.
Do you have an OG baller?
I don't. I just have my zeros. Can I buy one from you?
Nope. I like mine.
On OpenSea, though, for 5,000 USDC, there are 2 available.
I'm going to get those right now.
Bingo.
Immediately now.
Did you 100x that perp? Let's roll.
No, I just use my perp money to buy DoorDash donuts for my kids.
I'm just kidding.
Little buggers.
The essentials.
Oh man, Kenny said Kenny DM'd me and he said I hate you, LOL, because I was talking shit earlier. Poor guy. I'm gonna give him a little heart for that. I love that you hate me, Kenny. I love it.
Poor Kenneth.
Ooh, he does. We know he doesn't like that, huh?
Kenneth Noisewater.
Did I miss something one night? Did we make a last name for him?
No, do you remember like an anchorman? He's like talking about his testicles. He's my left one's James, or no, he's talking about his hands. He's like my left
Jack
one's
Johnson
James,
and Tom
no,
O'Leary.
Westfall and Dr. Kenneth Noisewater.
No, it was Jack Johnson and Tom O'Leary. I got
But
Jack
then,
Johnson,
okay, then it's
Tom
something
O'Leary
else.
waiting for you.
One that was just there was another one. It wasn't the,
Okay.
maybe it was testicles. I think it was testicles. That was my initial guess.
You know, it could be the sequel. They might have just done the same joke, and that's where they were.
I never saw the second Anchorman. I'll tell you that.
All right, then. Maybe alternate take. Because
Yeah.
there's 2 versions of that movie.
Hey, Ghost, I'm texting you something. Can you look at it? But just text me back. Don't like say anything.
If you're listening, wink.
Egon is a witch, they're saying in the chat.
Roxy said wizard.
But then, did you see after that? She said he's a witch.
Oh,
That's how
he's
he
a
went.
witch. That's how he went. No, but that's not. Oh, yeah.
Dree said
I thought she was
donuts.
on to poker.
I don't know what that means.
There are donut emojis
Oh yeah.
that I don't think are donuts.
You vulgar.
I don't know. I'm a grand wizard. Thank you, Roxy Andrews. But not the Roxy.
He's a grand wizard. He's our champion.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You died. You got me dying. It's a family-friendly poker game.
I sent you something, Dan.
Playing?
Huh?
Are you playing?
Yeah.
Where are you? What place does it say you're in?
Hold on. I'm sending something. Hold on.
Oh my god. That is the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
What? Can you explain to me what that means, but like not on here? Can you message me?
It would take so long to explain.
Okay.
I would
then
ignore it for now.
yeah.
Ignore it for now. Ignore it for now. But yeah, we'll talk later.
Get out the medical journals.
Yeah. Yeah. We're talking about a rash.
It's a very rare VD.
A rare rash.
Very rare.
Ew.
What?
I heard that.
It stands for victory and domination because we're playing poker. Yeah.
Oh, it's a poker thing. Yeah. No, I'm just
Mhm.
like.
Yep.
It's not like something
No,
bad.
yeah. It's literally nothing serious.
No.
Yeah, we know the V stands for the VIG, huh? Am I right, Doc? Hey, forget about it.
Hey, forget about
Hey, gabagool.
Forget about it.
Gabagoo.
No, Meredith.
7,000. Damn, what a raise by Motown. Oh, man. Baby
Oh
Yolo.
man, he's been sitting plotting.
If Baby Yolo has a king, that's hilarious. With that check.
Baby Yellow is really good.
No, it is. I'm not going to say she. I'm going to say it is good. The entity that is Baby Yolo is good.
We're still not convinced it's her, huh?
I don't know who's her. I don't know. Jesus.
Okay.
Oh my god, dude. Nice hand, baby. YOLO.
A sixer.
Dude. She's scary, man. She's scary.
Baby Yo is such a kick-ass player.
She is. Or damn it, I ruined it.
1000%. Oh man, we got Massimo still. P-Dub is playing and owning. But
I'm
Is
sitting
she
right
in
at
first?
the boy.
right behind the 3 chip leads on her table.
No, she's in second place.
Now she's in second,
Holy
right
shit.
behind Mucky,
She's
and in
good.
front of Mr. Boy.
That's why she turned her camera off, because she's focusing.
That's right. Time to win the donuts.
Let's go. These blinds are starting to get pretty healthy.
I feel like they're approaching final level. final table level.
Dude, there's 2 tables total left. We'll get down to the final table in the next probably 7 minutes. People start dipping.
Mm-hmm. Well, and it's funny because they're both full right now. But yeah, the one table. Oh, I was going to say 2 people are about to go out, but he just won. Never mind. But yeah, the blinds being 3 G's.
But even with like the
What
antes and stuff, like it's not
right. It doesn't tell you. I've always found that odd that it doesn't tell you how much the ante is per hand.
Yeah, it does 450. It says right after the blind.
It's in gray. It's like gray font on the table. Or wait, it depends on what thing you're using.
It's in parentheses, dude. It says 1,500, 3,000, and then parentheses 450.
That's the ante. Copy that.
And I just realized that now when I was looking to see if it showed. I've never seen that before either. So.
Jeb Big Staff says it's
just
really not
honest,
that deep.
Did not know myself.
Come on, P-Dub Bugs. All right. Good fold.
P-Dub definitely has to have a bounty. So does Baby Yolo. And Ghost is out.
No bounty on me.
Who does have bounty?
No bounty on me.
If we're going by the last Lotto game, I believe it Hinched. Is that not you? Did you not win the last one?
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, no, I paid you as a bounty. Yeah, that's what it was. Let me see. Actually, I don't know if it was announced, but if it is like usual, it would be Ghost Motown and then the winner of the last game.
I'm not even saying we have to have bounties. I just didn't know if I missed it.
I don't know if we do.
Yeah,
Carly won. Duh. Carly won our last one.
Well, if Ghost is out and we didn't already talk about it, we'll just default it to P-Dub.
Yes. No.
Yes.
No.
Only when she wins, and then there's no bounty on her because nobody will take her out. Boom.
Ooh. Does it roll over to me?
No.
Oh.
You'll get your own bounty. I mean, I could take it out of your winnings if you want, like that. That could be weird.
No.
Weird way to do. I know. All right. Hey, I'm just throwing it out there.
Yeah. Thank you, but no. Wow.
Oh, with the Pocket Kings classic. Just in time takes out Canner Carrier.
Wait, are we not like?
Or Carreri.
Well, no, not yet. Never mind.
Don't confuse that check with weakness, by the way. I knew it.
Massimo sitting out.
Pretty sure I got this one there. Pretty sure I got this. Knew it. I knew it. I needed your king, and you needed my ace.
Oh, yeah, good call.
I feel like these blinds are too high. My God.
Does anybody know who took Ghost out?
Was he at a bounty or what?
Oh, yeah, again, I don't know.
No,
I'm trying to mark things down for what
no,
might be needed.
I don't. We'll just say no bounties.
Yeah, because there was those 2 games in between.
Yeah.
That were not hosted by us.
Who that? Oh, yeah, blinds are too high. I have like no chip.
Yeah, you got 7 big blinds in you.
That's even worse than I thought. Okay. I guess I just have to go all in.
With token Jada just did. Woo.
With the 10s, I like it. Don't put an ace or a queen out there. That would be stupid. There you go.
Wow.
I'm still here, but I'm not. I have crying kids.
That's okay, and a large chip stack.
And a large old stack.
Duh.
Duh.
I meant thank you.
Give me some of your
Yeah.
chips.
Crying kids, classic reason to be sitting out. Oh, what? Final table? No, I'm back. What did you mean?
Oh my god. 1 second. Hinch, I'll be back. Don't worry.
10-4.
I won't leave you hanging.
I got you.
Roxy, that's hilarious. Roxy says she's going to be holding this long for the rest of her life. Soul is back to its 104/105 bullshit again. Oh, that's funny. Thank you, Mucky. I'm not sure, but I will get confirmation on who did take Ghost out. He thinks it's Mr. Young Pat, aka White Boy.
Unfortunately, it doesn't matter. Come get some, Stevie. It's probably a disadvantage to be on screen when you're playing against people watching.
Someone muted my mic. Was that
In
intentional?
case you have tells. It was.
It's I can't.
I couldn't tell if you were working out or forgot to go on mute or something.
I didn't even make a noise, so it wasn't coming from me.
I don't know. All I know is I muted it and it went away. Hey, you might want to look under the desk then. There might be something like crawling around,
I'm not sure, man.
chewing your cables.
You heard like a chewing
Can
sound?
you
Or
grab
working
one?
out sound?
Nice hand.
No.
All right. Well, we'll look into it. We'll investigate it. All right.
Thank you.
Okay, fine. It's very quiet.
Oh yeah, I don't want you guys to see this hand. This is gonna be sick.
I wish you were on my table.
Oh, I'm out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that's what Doc was saying earlier. I thought Baby Yolo had taken me out, but he said, please tell me you have a bounty. So I'm assuming he took me out. I thought I had a pretty killer hand, and all of a sudden I looked away from my phone and I looked back and it was like, thanks for playing. I was like, no, what happened?
He was probably
Bro, even when I called you, I was just like, bro, I'm gonna lose to you right now. I was surprised that I had a better kicker.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We had the same hand.
Yeah, we both had ace, and you had like ace five, I had ace queen.
Awesome.
B.O.
Yeah, I think that's why I did it early enough. I didn't know if anybody was going to call.
Mouse is not working. I don't know what's going on. All right, there we go. Whoops.
I don't think in the past maybe 7 games I have played and not seen quads come out. I kept hearing tell of it all the time, and then I just saw a bunch of
these streets.
4 of a kind. Yeah.
Stevie taking
No
Baby
joke.
Yolo out. Oh shit,
Who?
token trips. Well, gotta pay to play, I guess. Stevie's on fire, man.
Damn.
Oh, Mucky Muck's on the table now. Great. He's good.
Yes.
$10,000? Jesus Christ.
No. They are chips.
All in. Stevie calls. Holy shit. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, yeah. Yep. I see. Stevie in the commanding number 1 position with 209,101 chippies.
Ooh, I like the play-by-play.
It's incredible, dude. He wins every damn hand. I don't even want to play against him.
Yeah. What is Star Fox talking about? Sperm count? I need to look at this Lotto chat. Hold on.
They're asking security questions for Tuco. Billing zip code. Street you grew up on, mother's maiden name.
Sperm count. Man.
Yeah, Star Fox came out of nowhere.
From the top row.
Unintended. He said wrong chat though, so clearly mistaken.
What chat? What chat is the right chat? Which chat is that? It's not a direct message to somebody. It's a chat that you're saying. All right. It's a general chat. Sperm count, bros.
One. This is gonna take forever.
Sperm count. Go, everyone. Count them.
6,244.
Well, thank God you're on stream with a doctor.
35 million.
Oh my God. OTV said Stevie on a burner. That's hilarious.
What did he say? What on a burner?
Stevie on a burner.
200,000? Yeah, that's wild. Stevie, double me up just for funsies. If you have nothing, call me. Right?
Just for funsies. That's it. Friendly game.
Good Lord. Good Lord.
No, obviously I had more than that.
Oh man.
I like talking shit.
What are these kids? What's your Drew, you better have made up those numbers. Oh, you did. That's not enough numbers.
You're close to the final table, dude. Don't do it. I know I'm in the lead right now. I just don't want to bet. It'll force Danimal to go all in.
Why are you scared?
I'll go all in. I don't care. I don't know. I mean,
yeah, I mean, I have them.
You probably have a better hand. You probably.
I want him to stay. I'll just fold this one.
Well, there we go. Hey, I'm not back in it. Never mind.
You still have 4 big blinds.
Yeah, I'm all right. We're hanging in there. Oh, and on the big one. No.
Oh shit! I didn't know that would have raised.
She. What do I do? Do I go all in?
Sorry, Twitch chat. I never didn't mean to blow up your spot.
What?
That was funny. They
Mm.
were being put on blast. Can't we just lurk in peace? Oh, it was funny.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I have a monster.
Oh my God.
Oh, I hate fold of call. Shit.
Oh, you accidentally folded. That's too bad.
Fuck, dude. Damn.
Here you go, token. Here's my.
What a rookie mistake. He probably has aces.
I hope he does. I hope he does.
He's not going to show because it sucks.
I had the old Doyle Brunson offsuit.
I mean, by default, isn't it offsuit technically?
What's that? Oh yeah, it is technically. Might have been
All right.
same. Yeah, yeah.
Quick quiz for everyone but Doc. What's the Brunson?
Oh yeah, no one knows what that is.
Come on, guys. Really?
Oh, do you know who knows what that is? Let me tell you.
Ghost
Kenny.
probably.
Kenny knows what that is.
What's what?
What's the Doyle Brunson hand? What's a hand that he's famous for?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I don't know.
Offsuit.
Ghost, are you listening?
Wait, who said something offsuit?
Egon said King 4 offsuit.
Nope.
Mm.
I guarantee you.
What can I look it up?
No, Ghost
No,
knows. Kenny knows. Probably
Are they
Baby.
offsuit
I don't know what
runners
the fuck is going on with Baby
or
Yola.
or a
But
pocket
Baby
pair?
Yola knows. We'll never know because she'll never talk. But I bet she knows.
She's talked in the video for the how-to.
Oh, really? Send me the link. Send me the link.
Yeah, send the link or it didn't happen.
It's the thing where she taught you how to buy the stuff before the NFT drop
Who are we talking about?
for
Baby
Trust
Yola.
Wallet.
Who?
Baby Yola made the tutorial. video.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's all good. The donuts arrive.
No, I'm waiting, and they're like
Okay.
fancy. I know. I'm all over the place.
Isn't it like
It's all
8?
good.
You're gonna give him donuts at 8 o'clock?
Damn, what a bet.
Yes,
A lot of sugar, man.
I know. They had a good dinner, full of
She's
protein.
not a man.
Mucky Muck is disconnecting. Let's take all the. Oh, he's back.
That's what he wants you to think. It's a trap. I'm always
Doc,
paying
you're up,
out.
brother.
The animal. Half your counter left on your current hand.
Yeah, Ghost, let me know if there were any bounties because people are asking me.
There's not. He didn't say anything.
Okay.
Hold on.
Why come you?
Man, look at this. It's just already overtaken co-hosting duties live on air.
I
Look at
take
this,
it seriously,
insane.
dude. I
Taking the
wrote
power.
a whole like outline of all the different one-liners I have and all these things. I'm waiting for my glasses to be sent.
Oh my god. What color?
Oh, we got
Hey,
an
folks, I'll be here all week. Try the deal.
What? I like
Oh, that was one of his one-liners. As he was going to start off with that. Hey, folks, I'll be here all week. Try the deal.
I haven't even like left yet, and you already like are like trying to like one up me.
You know, like when you leave
That's what
your
I'm saying.
job and you have to train the new person, that's what this is.
We're gonna do a poll just to see like whose camera cuter.
Camera cuter. Well, if you phrase it like that, it's a lopsided poll.
You know what? It's
Yeah.
time to go all in, gentlemen.
Ooh, all right, Doc.
It is time to go all in.
You
got
always
two
do that
folds
shit
in,
when I have a decent hand, but not good enough to call.
You're already pot committed, dude. You
three
got
folded,
Yeah,
four
pretty much
folded,
am, yeah.
5 folded.
Jack 9. You guys aren't gonna.
Eyes the blinds.
Jesus, titty fucking.
Yes, Token. The blinds are getting faster. Well, it's the same. They're just
Is there a
getting
way
higher.
to see how much the
Same
blinds are?
5-minute
I mean, the antes are?
Sorry,
Oh, what the annies are
900. 900
Oh, I meant they're going up to 1,200? Okay. Oh, never mind.
in 5 minutes. Yes.
Oh, Danimal. I don't like you on my left.
Oh, Danimal.
Oh, Danimal. Okay,
Just
calm
like
down.
Danimals.
Know your
Animals.
place.
Listen,
Okay.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm
You're
gonna go
not
all
co-host
single
yet,
time.
and why?
Every single
why
time
is
you're
he
in
in
the
my
bar.
place? Egon, I demand an answer. Why is he in my place as co-host? Like I belong right there.
Is that the dedicated co-host spot?
No,
Yes.
Whoa.
All right, I fixed it. You're good.
Thank you. See,
You
you've
got
been
it.
promoted.
No.
Thank you, Egon.
You got it. I figured I'd put you right under the Lotto logo so people knew who you were representing. But, now Hinch has it.
Thank you.
Don't give him chips. Don't give Danimal chips, you guys. Don't do it. Uh-oh.
Maybe don't give him. He's about to overtake you.
Don't do it.
He's in your slipstream, bro. A little
Don't
bit
give
of shake
that
and
guy
bake.
chips.
Is this
I
new
heard you.
ghost or final table ghost?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, final table ghost is coming out. Yes, y'all. Let's get ready to play poker. Oh yeah, we've got 11 players left. 2 more until the final table. Anybody who wants a seat, be sure to grab a spot, request a mic, and your presence will be on the screen.
Oh yeah, let me know who needs a link.
We're going to take this opportunity to hear from our sponsors. Egon, go ahead. Go ahead.
Apparently, for the best shit talking around, see Roxy Paradox. She'll put you on blast even if you've said something you didn't think was going to get you in trouble. Back to you on the film.
Excellent. Thanks, everybody. Welcome back.
Oh, it's great to be here, Hinge. Thanks for having us.
Yeah, man, no problem. Oh,
This week's fight on the film.
Excuse me? What?
Excusez-moi.
What? It's yeah.
Whoa, Mucky. Good hand.
I'm like I think I'm just gonna.
I haven't gotten a hand in forever.
Oh man.
Whoa, Ghost. Are you streaming your phone, but also with a mouse? You're blowing my mind here. You almost had it. I liked what I was seeing.
Okay, I'm seen by Axie from Steven's Apple Music.
Would you shut up, Alexa? Thank you.
Nobody asked you, Alexa.
Alexa, stop it.
Alexa, play gangster rap.
Nope, not even going to happen because it's so low. Oh, it did stop, but you just wanted to finish that little tune. Nice little ditty.
Oh my god, dude, my Alexa's playing fucking rap right now, dude.
I can't hear anything.
Alexa, off.
Damn, bro.
Dude.
Damn, who the hell? Wait, who
Hey, Roxy.
who is BQD
I'm gonna-
Histafava? Who the fuck is that? BQ Histafava? They got 252 fucking thousand chips. I don't know who that is.
Final.
Not yet.
When are we going final table, gang?
Ooh, I switched tables. Awesome.
We're almost there. There's 10 players left.
Ooh, P-Dub
One
said,
more knockout.
wait.
Who's low count? One tired boss and Mucky Muck. Whoa. All right. Yep.
Who is BQDHISATTVA? Is that Mr. Chris?
That's what I'm saying. Who is Biquid Desava?
And they have a clown in their profile picture. That's crazy.
Yeah, it scares me, man. I don't like this.
It's a clown with a knife. That is messed up. It's a little dagger.
Dude, we're getting on some fucked up shit.
Hey, Mr. Chris, can you weigh in the comments section? Is that you getting ready to gang some fools?
We got sixes and queens with a king. JB Bigstaff thinks he's smart. Nah, he's got an ace. Fold.
My sweet.
And I got Token is sitting here with 83,000. One tired boss 49,000. Stevie M3 with 140. We got Mucky Muck 45. We got
Ooh,
P-Dub
it is confirmed.
8.
Yeah, Mr. Young Pat did take out Ghost. All right.
We got Bodiska Fata Baka Bakatava with 244, 768.
Yeah, if anybody knows who that player is, a little insight would be much obliged.
Wait, what's the at?
It's not an at. It's their Club GG
Dude, it's the
username.
person to your right.
Okay.
Yeah, to your right. It's like BQDHISATTVA. I don't know what the fuck that means.
What is that?
I don't know.
That's exactly what we were asking.
They took all our chips. I don't like it.
Well, Egon will find out if they end up winning.
That's
True that.
correct.
Placing, I should
That's
say.
true. He's not on the roster, Egon?
I don't know people's but look, to be fair, 2 people hit me up for poker tonight. One was Baby YOLO and the other was Dubious Trader.
Okay, before we forget, Baby YOLO, what the fuck? You're supposed to DM me.
I keep saying that, and she's not double paying, is she? That's messed up. She says she plays better when she pays, and hey,
But
it's apparent.
I told her I usually send her the password without even she doesn't even have to ask. And
I'm all in. I'm all in.
You didn't
Sorry,
message
Hinch.
me?
She has to
Yellow?
find out this way. Yeah.
This is all in.
She muted.
Quadruple me
We
up.
love you. No, we don't.
Me
You can't
up.
argue with that.
I'll switch places with Jay Bigstaff, chip wise. That's cool with me. Oof. Oof. Why can't I hear anything?
I don't know how much more is being said.
Oh.
How about
Nobody
this?
was saying
It
anything.
looked like Dr. Dan was talking, and I was like, why is my fucking phone doing that?
Yeah, no, he is froze as a freeze frame, and now
No, it's
he's back.
because I was muted.
Can you go pick up your trash?
Oh, gotcha.
Your banana trash? No. No?
Nobody wants to be the bubble.
And it's funny because like the bubble doesn't like.
Well,
That's it. Like it's only like
Yeah.
a few people get paid anyway.
It doesn't matter. There's way less than 50 people that played, so the final table is not getting paid.
right.
Yeah, it's like probably going to be
It's
6.
top 5, I think.
Yeah. So just go all in, Stevie.
Poor Stevie.
No, he's got more chips than anyone on our table, I think. The only person that has more chips than him is Jay Big Steph and this person.
I knew it.
Dubious Trader went all in. And we got hand-to-hand still. Good. Look at all these stubborn fucks. I love it.
These blinds are going to be enormous just going into the final table.
Yeah, I mean it's like almost like all in or
Yeah,
not.
for a lot of people it definitely is. Uh-oh, P-dubs.
No, Mucky Muck doesn't have anything. All right, that works. Oh. So are we still hand-to-hand? If oh no, he's still got cards.
They should have like a 5-minute break every hour.
Well, actually, that's a good question.
That's what I was
And
saying earlier.
like the way
No
you
one
phrased
has
it.
that idea.
Clearly not. He's setting up the poker thing. He's the one who's doing all this on the screen.
Damn,
I am not.
80 tokens all in. A 17 is one tire bosses.
So is Dubious Trader.
Ooh, oh, we got it all in.
Yeah, they have the same hand.
Oh, they split.
O'Reilly. Could be final table. Nope, after this hand. Oh, Maki. Hero to 0. Come on, champ. Alrighty, fold it. OTB. in for Jesus. That's the small blind. Oh my god.
Ooh, P-Dubs is all
We'll
in.
be, we're gonna be at the final table in 2 seconds, no matter what. Is she really?
Yes, she is.
Oh yeah, she was at like 48K. Let's see.
She probably has it.
No bounty.
No bounty.
No bounty, Jeff Bigstaff. Jay Bigstaff.
Do you guys forget that I'm a former champ?
Yeah.
She,
All right. So am I. So's Dr. Dan. So's Motown. So's Dubious. So's
She
Mucky
wasn't-
Muck.
When there was like 9 players.
You know what? I have my hands full right now.
There's always 9 players at the final table.
She's like, quiet kids. Mommy's at the final table almost.
You want these donuts or not?
Yeah.
Nah, she said she's
Seriously,
ordering
though,
them, right?
I'm drowning.
It sounds like it. It sounds like the War of the Worlds is going on or something.
Sugar should probably calm that down.
Yeah.
Mucky Muck.
Oh, that's bad.
Uh-oh, he needs an ace.
Ooh,
I'll take-
Wayne doesn't get it. Good game, Mucky. Final table.
We got
Here
the
we
final
go.
table. La mesa.
Congratulations.
Hello.
Sí, la mesa final.
La mesa grande.
La mesa final.
¿Cómo
my
está?
Yo, how messed up would it be if Boda Cassava is an alt account for Carly?
Who's this final table? We got P-Dubs.
Probably is.
Cratered. Yourself. Hinge. We got
Somebody
Token.
quiet. We missed you,
I'm not
Carly.
gonna say his name anymore. Book it. And we got Stevie. We got
Buca de Beppo. Call him Buca de Beppo.
Buca de Beppo and shit over here.
Mbappe.
Mbappe. Buca de Beppo. Mbappe.
Buca de Spatava.
Yeah. I feel like we should change these poker things to where if you make the final table, you get money no matter what. That's my petition. I think
The
we should
payout
just
is so
figure it out to just give some of the money from the people, you know, and just make sure that everyone that makes the
Hey, wait a second. Is that Big Yola?
who
Is that Big Yola? Is this Buca de Sava's first game? Does anybody
No,
ever remember this?
that's
one?
not him.
It's not? All right. Because I heard him saying he might pop on here, and I was like, wait a minute. What if that's him?
That's you, bro. Tell us.
No,
Excuse
I.
me, Buca de Beppo. Get on X and tell us. Sorry, B-Dub, what?
Motherfucker. Oh, that's so funny.
Poor K me. Oh, no, he said poor Quee. Hey, Mr. Chris, I like the effort. Even though, you know, translate.google.com is one tab away. I like what
Sorry.
you're trying.
Distracted there.
One tired B. Good luck. Not.
Somebody told me earlier that they were gonna kick my ass in poker. I'm still waiting for that.
Fucking ace flop.
Oh,
yeah, he's
Mr.
poor.
Chris asked me if I was ready for that smoke. And I'm,
Damn,
thought
that's
that might
crazy.
be
Hinch.
chicken.
That was really unlucky.
That blows.
Yeah. Tired boss got you there.
As long as I'm still more than P-Dub.
Damn.
For now. Only
Lucky
because she just
loser.
had to, only because she was big blind.
Yep.
You know what?
Dr. Damnable.
Okay.
Don't
Yeah.
challenge me. I'm like drowning in
late.
children here.
It's on you to call or fold. There you go.
Yep. Told you I have more than her.
Listen, guys. I don't fucking around.
Ooh, pocket nines. That's right. We don't fuck around
Yeah.
with pocket pair.
We like those around here.
I was gonna
Pocket
say,
All right, I won't raise this time.
it's his at is Poker Sativa. He's like a newer player.
Oh, hell, well, he's good. He's better than all of us, it looks like.
And he partakes in the Mary Jane. I take it.
That's great, dude. You're welcome.
Yeah,
Little
I'm
sativa
trying to
action.
like look back and see like who recommended him, but yeah, it's the person that you sent the refund to, Egon.
Ah, right.
Yeah, I had to go back
Okay.
and look.
Wow. Pretty annoying.
Game's at 420, man.
All right,
Actually, Easter's
one
the
tire
first
boss.
one
Go all in
for all
again.
of you who celebrate.
Is that reverse psychology, Dr. Dan?
Honestly, I will call. So you can tell me whatever you.
What if? But
regardless, I'll call.
Yep.
So then I don't know what you want to say. If maybe it is reverse psychology. I don't know, but I would call if he does.
I just know that the donuts are here, and you guys better get ready. I'm just saying. I'm just giving you a warning.
You've got one blind left.
Don't worry, you'll be up before that. Then you can just mute yourself.
Actually, that's true.
Shut
You
your
got.
mouth.
Yeah, you're gonna. I don't even know if you'll be able to afford the blind with the Annie's being at 1,500.
It'll be close.
Yeah, it will.
Fuck, dude. Get to me before the blinds go up. Fuck's sake.
I would have called literally. Yeah, that sucks for you, doesn't it?
Yeah, you'll be just there.
Aw.
Ooh, got a good hand. Got a good hand.
Who wants donut ASMR?
Pocket aces.
Yes. P-dub, all in.
Hey, if we've got no choice, we get it. If you go from 0 to hero, last to first, done. I don't care what you're putting on the microphone.
I mean, I gotta call this almost, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Ooh.
Hoping you had some nice face cards.
Well, I'll check it. We'll see. See what 30. You're a fucking prick.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, shit. And she's gonna win it
Hey.
too.
Nope. Oh no, she didn't. That sucks. One tired ball.
Sorry, P-dubs.
It's okay. I'm just getting some tissues.
For the donuts, I know you got some of the powdered ones. It's okay. Yeah.
Good game,
It's
guys.
everywhere.
GG's.
Yeah, good game.
I'm
My God.
gonna shove my face with the donut now. So
Yeah, you do your thing.
Yeah, like record it. We need that ASMR donut.
I'm just wiping the tears because I hope you lose, Hinge, motherfucker.
Give me your tears, Gypsy.
You can
It
say-
wasn't. It was
21,000
one tired boss. Fucked you.
I'll end up being the. Ooh, shit.
Hinge is gonna lose. He's got 20.
Whoa, pocket queens to trip queens. Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Jesus, titty effing.
He also had ace 8.
One tired boss just flipped the tables and took out Sativa like down to
Unreal. OTG.
Damn.
Let's go.
Not good.
Ooh,
How many people-
he's got a second win. See, this is why he's so tired all the time, because he keeps winning. He's gonna get tired of winning.
One tired boss, and
So
look at
much
that. Sativa has definitely lost some chips, so that's good. Hinge, I'll
Yep.
call it.
No fold.
We
See
both
if
have to
OTG.
call it. You know what I'm saying?
Chip taker.
I actually hit the
All right, who's got 3-2?
My
Anyone?
donut's got on here
Here you
right
go,
on
suck
time
it.
to like make me feel
Oh,
better.
does he have a 3? Oh wow, what an unlucky situation.
Oh, Rivers! Doc Rivers the full out.
Let's go!
Holy shit.
Let's go!
Oh, Token not happy about that one, nor was Hinch. Oh, shit, he took them both out.
Sorry.
Oh, my God.
It
Was
says
not
I'm
don't
good.
deserve that.
Not
I was
in his
like,
favor. Classic GG River.
hey, sorry guys. Yeah,
God damn.
fucking, what do you want to do? It's
Wow.
Lotto. It's called GG Poker. Crazy
Yep.
shit. That's so insane, dude. That's an
That was
insane.
I'm
nuts.
so glad we pay out 8 places at least, so that's
Fuck,
good.
I almost want to call this because
5. That'll be 5. Hinch.
Hinge, are you butthurt?
Ooh.
Nope. It doesn't hurt my butt anymore.
Anyone should be buttered after that. That was.
Are you sure?
insane.
Yeah, I'm used to it.
Want a
Yes.
donut?
Uh, Feed it into the camera. Let him bite it.
Here you
Oh, they
go.
will. We'll be there eventually where that'll be a thing.
I don't like the filling.
Digital food.
And the best
Yeah,
part.
is that Boston cream? No bueno.
No, it's
And you don't
crispy.
like it.
It's Krispy Kreme. The like.
I meant the flavor. Is it a yellow cream in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
Otis
so
Latte
good.
all in.
It's the cream pie
Otis
one.
Latte gets called. Great call by
The custard.
One Tired Boss. He got
Holy
unlucky on the river,
crap.
but that's a great call.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice split. Goodbye, Sativa.
Bye bye.
And
Wow.
now these are the 5 paid places.
Woo, woo, woo.
Presenting tonight's final 5. Also, if you're listening and you haven't paid, please be sure to send it to the Poker Wallet. Not sure how you got in here.
Yeah, I haven't paid.
I knew it.
What?
I was kidding.
You're covered.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I have an NFT. So it's half. Yeah? Thank you.
Yo.
Mama, I love you.
I love you.
Oh, you only have the one.
Oh.
So spend that 5 G's. Support Baby Yola on OpenSea. Unless you can actually buy it off Hodooey for the OGs.
Proceeds.
Wow. All right.
A $70,000 pot. No one. Oh,
And no one what? What, they checked around?
no one's betting at it.
That flip with
In other words, no one has a
crazy.
3, which is wild. No one's got a 3.
Or anything. A pair of 5s took it. That's why.
70K. Yeah, no, you don't bet at that. You have to just, yeah. That's the right
Well,
play.
I've noticed you can't just fold. Like if you have a crappy hand, like it won't just let you fold your hand. Like you have to check.
Yeah, sometimes.
What do you mean? Am I missing something? Can you force fold?
I always, what do you mean, like the check fold button?
Yeah, like if it came around to you and everybody checked and you're like, you know what, this hand is so trash, I know nothing's gonna happen anyway, and I don't want to give away the fact that I'm not betting. You just want to fold. You can't, right? You can only just check.
No, you can fold. Oh no, on this app, yeah, you can't. Yeah.
Correct. Got it.
Yeah, it's weird. I wish you could, because it's just like I'm gonna fucking. Sometimes I want to fold because I know that I'm not gonna be around for the next few minutes. I don't want to fucking like make it so that I time out on the next hand, and that like ruins everyone's like shit.
Sure.
But it's like I'm just like I'll just fold my next. Like sit me out. I wish you could sit out at any time.
You
If you
can.
could sit out whenever, it'd be nice.
You can.
But you can't until after the hand, really, though.
Okay.
Or can you, like, if I hit sit out, does that mean I can auto fold?
I mean, if you want to try it on the next time you think you're going to fold, give it a shot.
We'll check it out. Yeah, but
and then get back in.
Somebody asked that a while ago. Too.
Holy crap. There's 3 10s on the table. Of course you had the 8. Full house. Good job, Dubious. Sorry, P-Dabs. What?
Oh, you're fine. I was just saying, I think somebody asked that last week or the week prior.
What was the answer?
I can't remember. But I remember it came up.
Well, we're about to find out tonight.
This is a thing. In other words, this is a thing. All right, one tired boss. It's me and you, baby.
Yeah, we might find out right now. Who knows?
Mm. He's got 293. We got Dubious at 226. JB Big Staff 120. Stevie 103.
Marking Mark said, LOL, I was saying bye-bye to that BQHDI dude. Just random letters. He got BQ.
Otis Profit, bro.
It was a good time. Roxy, I thought that's what she said. It was the yellow cream, custard. The Boston cream, I think it's what it's called.
Yeah, I said
I
the
get down
cream
with the
pie
vanilla.
ones.
Yeah, but the vanilla ones are better. I
Wait,
can't
green
do the
pie?
custard. I like the white. Hey, what are you gonna do? You have to take it for what you will. When talking donuts, this is a serious matter.
Yeah.
Listen. Oh, fuck. I fuck. Well, I'm glad I'm not in this hand, actually. I don't want to deal with that.
Would you time out? Soul is going down again. How much, Broxy? Like a lot? Yes, Monkey Muck, that's what we were saying. The cream is the vanilla, the white cream. The custard is the Boston cream, aka the yellow cream.
Yeah,
Yellow
custard and cream.
Thank you,
I
Roxy.
don't know which one I got. It was just
Was
just
it yellow or was it white?
It was yellow.
It was custard.
Okay.
It's called a Boston cream. Yep.
Oh, right, and the other one is white. That one's good
Yep.
too.
See,
That
the
was
card-
so
it's usually
that
vanilla
was
cream.
so sweet though. Like that was a lot of sugar for me.
Yes, it was sugar inside sugar.
Yeah.
Oh,
Inside
no,
cards.
I had a good hand right there.
It's good
Damn
times.
I fucked up.
You dirty.
Roxy, I submit for your tasting pleasure then the apple crumb donut from Dunkin' Donuts. Not only does America run on it, but it's probably their best offering. Back to the table.
In the Lotto Millionaire chat, Husky.com parody is slopping down on a cream-filled donut on the poker's face. Where's my spray bottle? I'm gonna spray you right now. Yeah.
Hey guys, made the noise. I got him. Mr. Chris says his body is a temple. I'm sorry, I'm not putting these comments up there so that people can see the cards, even though you can't really.
Oh man.
You're looking at the card backs. Uh-oh, Mom. Got a decision to make. Yeah. And a
What do you
three.
even
You
have?
got a
One
two,
tired
five.
ball. What do you even have? An ace.
Wow. Versus pocket sixes. Oof. OTB is out for blood.
Oh man.
Stevie. Stevie.
Uh-oh. My
Is
is
you
it my,
take him out? Is this
no,
where you take him out?
No, I thought my
Rainbow
internet
flop.
just fucking, earlier in this game my entire computer just like crashed. Did I call Steve?
Yeah, I saw you timed out and said you were reconnecting.
I think I do. He's got a 9. I need an ace or a jack. That's all.
Oh,
I had to call there.
why though? What was the logic?
The amount that I was already pot committed.
No, that's stupid.
You're stupid.
You would have lost it either way.
What?
I get it.
I was
Reverse, baby,
big
GG
blind.
sometimes.
So I was big blind, so I already was pot committed in that amount. You know?
I know.
So
You
it
gotta
really,
think
if
of
you
it
think
as
about it, like
you weren't committed. That was automatic, right? No matter
I
what.
would know, but that's what I mean though. Like that amount, I'm already like pocket. No, you count that in the pot that you're
You
committed.
can't. No.
Yes, you have to.
Uh-uh.
In this, not in real life, but in this, you have to. Because
I don't
you're
know, I
sitting there
disagree.
you're trying to negotiate based on the amount that you have.
You would have saved
So-
yourself some money. That's all. I was just judging by what was out there. I
No,
feel
you'd be
y'all
right.
are-
In a real cash game, you're 100% right.
Well, I don't know why you would play this any different.
Because the blinds.
Do they not raise up in actual tournament play?
They're too fucking high. So you have to like adjust based on that.
Okay.
But at least we're in the money. So like that's the other thing. It's like if I had anything that was a runner potential, I would just go all in on it because I don't really care. Like I don't mind getting fifth or I don't care about fifth or second. I care about winning. So like if I'm lower, I would just go all in, you know?
You don't care about fifth or second, but third or first is where it's at.
No, I'm saying like right now there's 5 people left. So to me, if I got second place versus where I'm at now, or I don't even know if I'm in last. Well, I'm in like third, but say I got last of all these people, fifth versus second, that's the same thing to me.
Sure.
So it's just like win or don't is how I feel.
Truth be told.
Yeah.
And 30 some odd other people thought that same thing tonight entering this fight on the felt. And we're down to the final 5. Dr. Danimal, Dubious Trader, Stevie _ M333, Jay Bigstaff, and our chip leader at the moment, One Tired Boss.
Let's
This
go,
man
OTB.
could turn the tide.
No, Star Fox. Hinch is not co-hosting tonight. Don't get sassy on me.
Don't let her lie. I definitely am.
And the final 4.
GG's, Stevie.
Good game, Stevie.
Yep, good game.
Untired Boss is first, followed by Dubious Trader, Jay Bigstaff, and Dr. Danimal. Do I sound super far from the mic?
No, I hear clicking though.
That is not me.
Okay.
Not me.
I thought that was you clicking, honestly, this whole time. I thought you were playing on your PC or something.
Who?
You. Are you playing this on your PC or
No.
mobile?
I'm playing on my PC. I click every once in a while, but I've been hearing some clicking too. It's not me.
That's not me, because I have a touchpad. Can't you on a computer?
No.
Okay. What do you use, an iPad and a phone?
Yeah.
And a lot of times I mute my shit a lot too.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
when
gonna
I'm not
stream
talking.
from my phone and have my iPad for poker.
Sweet. So, Doc, it's just you.
No, I'm saying I mute my shit a lot of the time, and then I hear it. So it's not.
What I'm telling you is, I don't have anything that's clickable, and neither does Hinch, and we're the only two that have our mics unmuted. So again, check under that table, man. Shit's happening at your place, bro.
Fucking haunted, dude.
I know.
That's right. Oh, there we go. I heard it. I'm just kidding, P-Dot. You're good.
The second I unmute, because I think they're gonna be quiet. And
Of course.
God.
I'm gonna
What did I
DoorDash
say?
her a nanny.
You just gave him sugar. Sorry, Hinch. Go ahead.
No, I just said I'll DoorDash her a nanny.
Please, urgently. Thank you. Please. I'm drowning here.
Dude,
The
that's what
nanny
happens
comes
when
in.
you give them donuts at 8:00 at night.
I know.
Yeah, but then Mary Poppins is going to show up, and she's like, a spoonful of sugar. And P-Dot's just like, out. Get out. No more.
Yeah, I'm regretting my life choices right now about the donuts specifically.
Yeah. Were they from a chain place or a local place?
Krispy Kreme.
That'll do it.
Yeah.
I've never had a Krispy Kreme I enjoyed, but that's personal opinion.
Oh yeah, really?
Yeah, they also weren't around here until I was like in college. They were never like an East Coast thing.
Oh no, okay. So you like
I
Dunkin'?
grew up on Dunkin' Donuts, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Dunkin'. Yes, Bobby.
But when I was out in LA, oh my God, the wonder of mom and pop donut shops. Ooh, yes, please.
Oh, for sure.
S&S Donuts, where I grew up. Oh my god, that shit was fire.
What was it? SNS, like Sam and Sam?
I don't even know what the fuck it stood for. There's Asian people. They had the best donuts.
Oh yeah. No, every place, every mom and pop place I went to, there was all Asian owned. Absolutely. Yep.
Yep.
Amazing donuts.
Yeah, they
It's Sunset and Highland. It was the like first shopping center in. It was might still be there. Who knows? Delicious donuts. Dr. Dan's all
Good
in.
luck there, Danny.
What do you think, OTB? Is it time?
Oh
You put
man.
him out of his misery, or are you donating? Oh, he folds.
Nobody wants to give him extra chips.
nobody wants it.
Moving up the ranks into third.
That's how I feel. Whoever's that in the background, I feel like that. JB J Big Staff. I'll
Well,
check.
you could have said it the other way, JB Igstaff.
I didn't even realize Tired Boss was in here. That's annoying. I thought it was just heads up.
What? Were you kidding me?
Hmm?
Are you kidding? He's been a chip lead the whole time.
In this hand, the specific. I thought we were heads up. On this.
Touche.
Oh shit!
So it's heads up between you and him, yeah.
It is.
Ooh, a check.
The one-
Is
One
it a
Tired
three?
Boss.
TV. We're about to find out.
Suck my dick. How about that?
Oh, SMD, he says, here we go.
Ooh, he baited you like a man.
Wow.
Trip
No way.
tens to A7.
That's a big, big hit.
Sorry, man.
And P Dot is a sniper on that mute button. I love it. She's like, oh, it's incoming. All right, 529. And Dr. Danimal, first place, chip lead, 391. This is where the final table gets crazy, folks, with blinds, the big blind being 25,000 chips for your buy-in. Roxy, I am not reading that comment. Holy crap.
Man, I'm laughing at something. Hold on.
Are you reading the Twitch chat?
Oh my God,
No.
Roxy. I've
Yeah.
never seen you say that before.
What did she say?
That is fucking hilarious.
Oh, that doesn't make it okay, Roxy.
What is this emoji?
Dog's like,
You're the-
I didn't even see that N word.
I don't care if you have your card.
Bro.
No.
What is
Man,
this?
Roxy.
There's an emoji that does this? I didn't know this.
No, I thought his hand was on his chin. It doesn't look like. I'm done.
I'm
We're done.
tripping balls right now.
All right, guys, I'm gonna put these kids to bed.
Enjoy. Use the Trent gun. They're too sugared up.
You guys
Yeah.
just ate a dozen donuts. Now you're putting them to bed?
Yes.
Solid move.
Yes.
That'll work.
Lord.
I have been trying to survive all day.
Hey, sugar crash. It'll work. She'll put him down. Be like, look, here you go.
Yes. Just pray for me.
See, I wish I could fold so I wouldn't have to show these people what I was playing with. Look at this.
All right, P-Dog. Good night.
Bye, guys. Good night. I love
Bye.
you.
Good night, take care.
Bye.
Tomorrow.
God damn it.
Oh, the peace and quiet.
Wait, when is she leaving?
I miss the babies, kind of.
When are you?
If there's
when did
babies
you leave?
screaming, you don't have to say shit.
Mhm.
Sure.
If there's baby screaming or there's ghost monologuing, we don't have to say anything. And then we take that for granted, I think.
Oh my god.
And then when those things aren't happening, we gotta like sit there and make conversation. It ain't good.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were talking about actual ghosts. You were like, if there's babies screaming or ghosts,
Our ghost.
and then it just stopped. But you make ghosts.
Our beautiful ghost.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Oh no.
Hinge, when do you take over for co-hosting duties of the year?
It's all news to me, man.
Is it? Okay.
I could tell it was.
She said she goes away. I just didn't know when it was because I still see you tomorrow. And I'm like, wait, will I? I don't know.
I think she said next week.
Next
Or-
week. Okay.
Do
I
wanna
guess I
call-
don't know.
I don't think I do. I don't think I do.
What'd you say, Doc?
No, I'm talking to myself. I said, do I want to call this? I don't think I do.
I was gonna say, did you get an answer? I was looking for about.
From myself? No.
Yeah,
Myself did not reply.
noted.
I'm glad I don't find out that I got a diamond flush.
And how did that make you feel? Yeah.
Not good, man. Not very good. Ooh. Jay Biggs is all in, trying to steal my big blind. Makes me think he doesn't have anything.
Taffy.
But I'm gonna fold, dude. Dubious trader, call him. I'll fold. Don't worry. Damn it. Oh man. I'll show you what I had. Discard.
Right.
Look at that.
Mucky muck. Some of my best hands were folded hands. Well, most.
Yeah, a lot of my
Amazing.
early on in this shit, every hand that I folded ended up hitting. I was fucking losing my mind. I was like tilted from it. Every hand that I folded, I got a straight or a flush or a fucking something crazy. Like if it was this hand, I would be like, you know what? I don't want to fold. I don't want to play ace high. I have ace two, and I would have folded, and then this would have been the flop.
Roxy, I just saw your comment about your roots. My God. I'm done.
For literally an hour.
That makes sense, Doc.
Did
I mean,
anyone
seriously, the amount of hands that I
did anyone
folded,
flop raise?
No.
Why is it $100,000 flop or a pot?
that's what stopped me from playing a lot of those hands. Like Baby Yola would raise a bunch, and I'm like, I don't know how much I like this hand. And then, of course, I forget it's Club GG, and the flop comes out, and I'm like, sure, why wouldn't it have been a full house like 8 times in a row? You know,
Mhm.
or whatever the case may be.
No. Yeah, I play different on Club GD than I do in like real life, to be honest, because it seems different.
Roxy, you can. Every person can go into Club GG and just customize the look of their cards. So, for presentation purposes, Ghost did on the final table for this account. You just customize the look of the cards, make them interesting. But yes, online they are black and red as well. They're not green, blue, black, and I don't know if there's a fourth color.
I feel like once an hour there should be a break. You know,
Sure. I
Wear a
do.
diaper during poker, so I don't even have to get up.
Oh, did you play Rooster Brewster's game?
or where do you get the diapers? Amazon? Maybe I need to research that.
Yeah, you
Well,
can
it
cheap. You
it
get
depends.
12 of them for like $15. I
You
figured
know what?
a little over a
I
dollar.
could probably get some good ones at the. I could steal some at the hospital. I steal so much shit from the hospitals. You don't even
Dude,
know.
the ones I use, you
Maybe
can
not.
piss in them multiple times before you have to change yourself. It's awesome.
Oh, dude, that recurrent use game.
Like it's $1 per, but really it's only 36
Ooh,
times.
let's go.
Right. Well, exactly.
I love it.
Do that.
I love it.
Mucky. Come on. What are you doing?
Oh.
He said nope.
All right, Steph. Here's $15,000 because I love you. All right.
That was out of love. Remember, you're going to give that back whether you know it or not.
That is 6-3. That's how much I love him. All right. I probably.
Has anybody ever heard Jahanzeb Khan? Has he ever come up on a space and spoke?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay.
You talking about Bodhisvata or whatever the fuck that was?
No,
But it's sativa.
no, this guy's been with us since the beginning, the inception.
Who?
Jahazeb Khan.
Oh yeah, no, that guy's a G.
Yeah.
Is that who it was?
He was like OG Zach, like all that stuff.
Exactly. Yeah, he's been with us through it all.
He's the man.
All right. I was just saying I could have sworn I heard him come up and speak once. I just forgot.
I've never heard him speak. I didn't know he spoke. I love
it. Got
it. But he's the best.
Maybe I was just thinking of Mr. Chris. I know he's
Dubious Trader. What if I have pocket jacks, you fucking prick? You think I don't have
Hey,
those?
what about it? Don't read anything into him cursing about it.
You think I don't have those?
Oh, and he folded, so I guess it doesn't
The
matter.
disrespect. Why don't you think I have those? Why don't you think I have the nuts? Oh, man. It's all right.
Oh, Roxy, you're not kidding. It's dipping in the 102 range. High 102, just under 103, but still. Yuck.
What do we got here? We got One Tired Boss. You're full of shit, dude. How about that? Suck my dick.
Oh, remember what happened last time we said that?
You don't even call it. You don't have anything. You literally don't have anything.
Do it.
Right
You gonna
Just
do it?
pull.
Don't be too tired. Come on, head in the game, man.
You don't have a hand.
You were winning.
You literally don't have a hand.
You came to this table the boss.
Bluff. We all know it.
Don't be tired.
Pretend
Don't be
you're
tired now. Oh, he folded. Did not call. Lives to play another hand. Ace. Had an ace.
Well, that's not a
Don't
hand.
know what that
doesn't
does.
play. That didn't play. The ace did not play right there.
It didn't play off the flop.
Not that you know of. Could have been a kicker of some sort.
No. Oh.
Oh, see, ace would have played.
Oh, King 9. Oh, no. What the
Oh, triple ace.
Dude, One Tired Boss had
One
that.
tired boss. No, good game. Out
GG's One
fourth
Tired Boss.
place.
Sorry for talking so much shit.
And Dr. Danimal still number one in
There you
the
go.
lead.
Let's go
Goes
all
all
in.
in against second place Jay Bigstaff and third place
Big
Dubious
Staff.
Trader.
I'll be
Is
honest,
the
it was a
hand
bluff.
big enough? And it is not for Dubious.
Wow.
Let's see. Dr. Dan about to lose it all. And he is
On the
down
field.
to just under 100K chips.
All that
With
with an
Jay
ace
Bigstaff
four.
in the lead.
Great call by Big Staff.
720.
Actually, not a great call. Ace 4 is not a great call. I'll be honest.
Damn.
Not for that amount, but it worked out.
It worked out, but it wasn't a great call. But it worked out. Maybe knowing that I'm a psychopath helped. All right, call this one. How about that? It's not that
This
much.
is a reminder that this
It's
poker
only-
game is
only
for
8,000
educational purposes only, and we are actors rehearsing a
Great
script.
call when you win. he
Our
said.
licensed medical doctor is in no way a psychopath. Back to the game.
Hey, that's not necessarily true. Just because you're a doctor doesn't mean you're not crazy. In fact, you might be more likely to be crazy if you are a doctor.
That's right, as he talks to me, Dr. Professor Egon, and not himself, Doc
Doctor.
Zigga.
Doctor and a professor. Oh no! The one time I get a hand, actually, you guys are folding to me. Okay.
That's right, but you're back in second.
I am. I'm back in second. Go all in, Dubious. I got you if you
Oh,
do.
nope.
We can. Let's all go all in right here. How about that?
Poker pact. Everyone do it. Just hit
Let's
all
do
in.
it. It's almost 10 o'clock my time. You're not going all in. That means he's got a hand though,
It's
because he just
about to be
he heard me
midnight.
saying that and he didn't go all in. He has to call.
Oh, Dubious calls.
A 5 and a 6. You don't deserve this.
Whoo!
Jesus.
Yay!
Crazy.
All right.
Right.
Whoa.
Big staff, you little hoe.
Doc Zigga taking a book out of Ghost Page with the yeet.
Let's go.
Oh, big staff. And all in right off the bat. Dr.
Nah,
Daniel, how you feeling about your
Next-
hand?
All right, let's do it this hand. Let's go.
Ooh. Wait till they see your cards, sir.
7-2 offsuit. Fuck.
All right. That's what I'm saying.
Good God.
Yes, he is. Amen.
All right. Ooh. I would have gone all in, so you would have. Yeah, that worked out. What are the blinds? 20, 40? Jesus.
What are the antes?
Am I short soul? What? Let me see. Thanks. You can
Did
have
you
my
close
point.
your long?
No, I was short.
Oh, the whole time?
No, not the whole time. I like
Right.
closed whatever I had earlier. I did like a little short. It's probably up because I just saw soul was down.
Yes.
One. Let's just play a hand. How about that, Jeff? You're a dick.
He means that in a
I'm
nice
going all
way,
in every
Jeff.
time. I'm going all in every time now because you're an ass.
He means that in a nice way, Jeff. Don't take it to heart.
All right.
You're a dick, like you're a Richard, like a jolly good. I don't even know
He's
what the hell
just
I
gonna
was
go
doing.
all in every time I'm big blind is what he's gonna do. That's his strategy. Here we go. I'm small blind, so he's gonna take mine. But watch.
They don't call him Danimal for no reason. All right, Mucky, okay. Got nothing.
Yeah, see, every time big blind, he's gonna do that. I'm gonna watch this Tatum game winner. Ah! That's great. Jason Tatum is the greatest basketball player in the world. Just to let you know. All right.
Okay.
We have this versus that. Okay. I had a 3-4, man. You should have called.
You having fun making your art because it's very symmetrical and it looks awesome.
Oh, I'm folding no matter what you do. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. I was trying to warn you. I was about to fold that.
Art emojis.
Oh man. I'm not getting any hands. It's over.
Just in time says, I got 11th. I can taste the wind coming soon.
Who the fuck is texting me?
Just in time. I
just got a text. I got a text from a random 5-digit. I got a text from a 5-digit number that says, Dan, get back on Facebook by clicking this. Should I click it?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, well, obviously not. Because it's not any kind
drain your phantom wallet.
It don't.
Call. Oh. It always does that, dude.
It's okay. I don't deserve it. I'm glad he won it.
And there's your
Jay Big Staff. Good job, buddy.
All right,
Jay Big Staff.
Go to sleep. Peace.
Dirty play. But
Love you all. Love
Good
you
game.
all.
Congrats on second, Dr. Dan.
All right. Good times.
All right. Ghost, are you there?
You can hear me right now or no?
Absolutely.
I'm not by my platform. I'm actually working simultaneously at the same damn time. Hence the reverb.
No worries, my man. We had a heck of a game.
Yeah, I streamed it for you guys. I didn't get a chance to keep up. Who won?
Jay Big Staff.
Jay Big Staff.
Big Staff. Then Dr. Danimal, followed by Dubious. And where did Dr. Dan go? Oh, second.
ODB. Dubious Trader.
OTB made the top 5.
Stevie.
And that does it.
That was a good game.
Another one.
Mm-hmm. I had to get the fuck off and actually work for a second, bro. I was getting so fucking frustrated.
It's all good. We get it.
Flex, dude. I have this fucking run of a lifetime in cards right now, dog. It's like making it not fun for me. I tell you guys, I hate losing more than I enjoy winning, bro.
You sound like the Lord. There's this amazing angelic.
Let me tell you something. Ding. I'm doing
King
king teams.
Say the ding ding ding.
I'm doing king teams.
Ghost.
Hold on, let me get to the other station real quick.
Oh man. I didn't mean to make it do that. Work is more important.
No. Give me 1 second. I'm
good.
doing king teams.
Dante said great game all except me in parentheses. All right, Dante. Absolutely. Roxy, did you play? You said good game, unless you just enjoyed watching
She
and
had to sit and watch her perp.
a little shit talk.
My fucking phone died. My phone died.
Fuck.
My phone died. It fucking died.
I love that
on
song.
me.
Where the fuck is the charger at, son of a bitch?
My fucking phone died on me.
Shut
I
up
fucking had
now.
a good voice, and I just always sang to you guys, and you guys are like, "What's wrong with him?"
No, I don't think anything. I mean, I think it's kind of like my car. It probably got bricked because I had to charge my charger with a charger, and it was like you can't put a charger in a charger, and then it just wouldn't turn on anymore.
You had like 2 female parts trying to hit it.
They were scissoring.
I understand the concept, but know that it's not what's happening.
You need a male and a female to charge the car, dog. Just like to procreate, dude. It's just the
I
reality.
needed a lady here. Got it.
Here's
We should have
Ghost
plugged
teaching
it
health
in
class.
together. Copy that.
This is true, bro.
Roxy wants to know: did someone resurrect Michael Jackson?
Shimon.
She likes your voice. You
I
and
mean,
Hench
dude, I mean, I
going at
can't
it.
even lie, bro. You know when sometimes you're in the like the range, you're just hitting it.
Zone.
I could tell I was.
Oh, of singing. Yes.
Yeah, my singing.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell, like I was definitely on some Michael shit.
It was your register, baby.
Exactly. Thank you, dude. You get it.
Yeah, you got a great falsetto.
I think so too. My bravado is nice too.
Mm-hmm. I'm more of a
Straight up.
baritone kind of guy, so like, you know.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm probably the best singer this side of the Mississippi.
100%. I would
But
agree.
I'll be humble.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, I got this side of the Mississippi covered then.
Yeah, you're in Philly. You're good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
so it's not. Yeah.
No, yeah, bro.
I mean, it's a bad look for the East Coast.
Bro, I'm not gonna flex, bro. I have been getting my ass beat.
Me neither.
Either I don't get cards and then I just dwindle out, or I get fucking monsters today and they just don't fucking pan out. It's been a rough road, bro. Seriously, since live streaming, I don't think I've gotten to one final table, and no joke, I went on a tear where I didn't miss the final table for a month, bro. 2 months.
Yep.
So I know it's the ebbs and flows, but shit is painful, bro.
it's not. It's
Also,
the worst
no
too when
joke.
you're actually getting cards and getting fucking screwed over.
Bro, I'm telling you, like
I arguably say better players. Baby Yolo
my
is
last,
insane.
bro,
Good.
my last 8 all-ins that I lost, I was all in ahead. My last 8 ones until today. Today was the opposite. Today was just you have the better hand pre-flop. You have a lot of outs. You're just not going to hit those, right?
Yep.
It's like
Right.
top pair,
Like
top
if you
kicker,
call those
nut flush
pocket
draw.
aces and then
Yeah, it's like top pair, top kicker, ace king, nut flush draw. Not once, but twice I turned the ace, had the top pair, top kicker with the nut flush draw, had to fold one of them, lost the other one. I was like, surely I'm not going to lose. Like, I'm calling this time. And no. And then it was like, all right, now I got a straight draw and a flush draw. And this dude's aggressive right now. You know, I'm just going to push. And then Young Pat called with ace deuce. He had the ace with a deuce kicker. I'm like, okay, cool. I ain't tripping. I just need a club, or, you know, I'm open ended. Come on. I got 13 outs here, dude. Nah.
Nada.
I'm like, okay. Yeah, it was weird, bro. That was weird though, because I keep looking at my chip stack and I'm still at like 30,000 somehow. I never got above 40. Would get demolished down to like 18. Then 2 hands later, I'd be right back to fucking 30 again. So I was like still in it, but I was just like,
You got to watch rounders for your next video. Or your
I
next
do.
move.
Yeah, I do.
Back in it.
In my club, I splash the fucking bat whenever the fuck I feel. Like that's
pay the man his chips. I suck at accents.
Pay the man his monies.
Are you sure? He won fair and square. Pay the man.
Yeah. He's
When,
so mad.
when I go to the casino, I literally bring like 6 Oreos with me, and I like,
Oh, that's so funny, guys.
yeah, no,
I
wish
gotta go to the casino one of these days, bro, just to play some real cards for sure
dude,
with some real
I
money.
want to. When I come to Cali, dude, I want to
Yeah,
play
if when you
Cali.
come to Cali, I'll make sure whenever you come, I'll make sure there's a sick. We'll plan it to where there's a sick ass tournament.
Hell yeah, dude.
My boy plays at the bicycle club in Commerce, bro. The bicycle club,
Dude, isn't that a super famous place?
I mean, they're all kind of like, I don't know.
Is it okay?
Hollywood Park is a bigger one. They have like the horse racing and shit there,
Okay.
but they renovated it. Now it's like, it's in the hood, bro. It's like grimy area,
Gotcha.
Mhm.
but they renovated it now, and it's like at least it's really nice now,
Yeah.
Commerce, I like. It's in a good area, kind of like by outlets and stuff. So it's like, a lot of big malls and cool shit to buy if you come up. Um, I like that place. Bike, I never really got into the bicycle club, but that's the one that has the tournament,
Mhm.
and it's frequent. I'm telling you, my boy got first place, $250,000, bro, 240 grand.
What's the buy-in?
Buy-in was 2,500, I think.
2,500.
Mm-hmm.
That's big time.
That's nothing. How
Yeah,
many
but
players?
there's like
Probably like a couple hundred.
qualifiers that are like $250.
Yep.
There's you can rebuy, you can add on, it's just one of those 250,000 guaranteed.
Dude,
And it gets there.
have you ever I mean, you don't live, you could literally drive, but have you ever thought of going to Vegas and playing in like a $1,500, $2,500 like World Series of Poker event? No limit. Nothing
Oh
like
man,
huge.
I've wanted to play for 20 years, bro.
Well, dude,
Since I was underage,
like,
bro.
it starts
You
in,
took the words out of my mouth.
World
You
Series
go to
of
see
Poker
him in
starts
Cali.
in June.
I'll pay for the car. I'm gonna rent you a nice car. You guys are going out for actually go tabs one. But
Dude,
whatever.
my buddy plays in the main event.
2 hour drive. 4 hours? I forget.
For me, it's
I used to
about
do it all
4,
the
yeah,
time.
3.5.
So my
Yeah,
buddy
that's what it
plays in
was.
it, but he gets people to like, he'll do like 10 units. So like each unit's $1,000. So if you want to invest in him, then you get a cut. He's a really good poker player. I've been playing with him my entire life, but he made it to the end of day number 3, which is pretty freaking good, dude. Like I thought.
Yeah, I think you still get like fucking 60 racks if you make it to the third day or some shit.
Yeah, no, he
Or 40
cashed.
racks or
He cashed, but I think he made like $7,000.
oh,
Only.
net. Maybe it was only like, yeah, I guess
Yeah,
it depends,
he
I
netted
guess.
$7,000. But
It's different because there's heats.
yes.
Like they have like heat.
Well, they have days.
Yeah, even in the one that I was telling you about, it was there's 1A, there's 1B,
Yep,
and then there's
yep.
2B, 2A, 2B, and then so you skip a day. My boy actually just made it to my boy Mug. He plays with us every once in a while.
Mhm.
His name is Ben All In, BEEN, Ben All In on Club GG, and he got paid. He made it to basically the last day before. Had he gone past that day, bro, he would have essentially been, the last heat place. So I think he made it 3 days he played.
Fucking awesome.
And he got paid, but nothing really crazy. I'm telling you that my boy, it was crazy, bro. Like I just knew he was gonna win. This dude, we've been playing since underage, bro.
Mhm.
And I kid you not, bro. We were at Hollywood Park, and dude, it was a double jackpot. So the red light was like, blazing the whole time. We were there, and he had pocket tens, and the guy had ace queen. And the flop was ace, ace, ace. And everyone's like, "Oh my God, are you in? Are you in? Are you playing? And he's like, "Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm in." And then everyone's like, oh my God, jackpot, jackpot. And everyone swarmed. I got up. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I didn't even know what a double jackpot was. I'll be dead ass honest. At that age, I think I was like 19, 20. I walked over, like, what's all the commotion? And they flipped over the hand. Everyone folded but those two. They flipped them over, and they're like, oh my God, no king, no king. Turn was like a fucking 4. River was a whatever. It was under a queen. And essentially he was the bad beat jackpot. So he had aces full that lost. He got 50% of the fucking jackpot. It was 18 grand.
How much?
Bro, 18 grand
What?
$36,000 jackpot. 50% goes to the loser. Ace is
Fuck
full.
yeah, dude.
25% goes to the winner. Fuck yeah, bro. He pussied out, got scared. He's like, oh I left my wallet in the car. Oh, and he fucking gets to the car, bro, and he's like, get the fuck out of here. Like, I'm
What?
not leaving, bro. Go in there and grab that shit. They're like, no, dog. No, bro. He's like, I don't have an ID. They're gonna card me. I can't. Just go, just go. And then he fucking started fucking panicking, bro. And he just went home, bro. I was like,
Oh my god.
oh my God. I've only been at the table one time with a jackpot. I got like $185, dude, for just table share.
So, dude, at the casino by my house, they used to have an unlimited. It would just keep going up. Now they capped it at 100 grand, which is it's a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, but it didn't hit during COVID for like 13 months or something crazy, like a long time. And the jackpot was 286 grand. And get this, the dude that won it, he got the bad beat on him, so he won the majority of it.
150 racks.
Is the same dude that just won like a local lottery, dude, and he won like,
wow,
not local. I think it was a state one. It was like $16 million. Now get this.
Oh my God.
The chick that was my dealer was telling us all this, and she goes, "Want to know the worst part? That's my ex-husband. We have 2 kids together." And I said, and she goes, "The worst part is, I've never asked him for a thing." And she goes, "I have 3 jobs and can't pay my rent." And I was like, "Just fucking call him up, dude. What an asshole. He can't spot you like 20 grand. The dude's worth like
What do
20
you
million.
Mean spot, dog? You have 3 kids. Like, you're the mother of
That's
the
what I said.
kids,
I'm like,
bro.
I'm saying like, dude, he should have just fucking bought you a house for fuck's sake, dude. Even if it's bad. And she's like, "No, he wouldn't even give me $5 if I asked him." I was like, what a piece of shit, dude.
Right. And then you find out she cheated on him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, dude.
No, I mean, dude, it's insane, bro. Bro.
But like, what do you even tip out if you win, if you get the bad beat and you let's say you get 30 grand? What is the expectation on tipping for that shit? Because
I mean,
dealers
I would
will
throw
complain.
at
They're
least,
like, you should
I'd
be
throw
throwing at
a
least
G.
5 grand. It's like, what?
Yeah, I would throw in at least a G, and
yeah, like a
it
G.
depends. It depends. Like, I think you got to think 30 grand. You're gonna pay probably, and at least in Cali, you're gonna pay about 18 grand of that in taxes. So you got like 12 grand. To give her 5 is like that's a little wild. I think 10% is always cool when you're dealing in shit like that.
Yeah.
So I mean, 3 grand.
Dude, every
I'd
time
be
I take
happy.
down a decent pot in live action, I'm always tipping the dealers right away. Like,
Yeah,
some people are throwing a buck or two. I'm like, here's 5, dude. Like, if I'm taking down,
I am the worst in the world when it comes to tipping. I over tip every time.
Same.
And I over tip with bad service. Now, I was in the restaurant industry for a long time.
That's
right?
why.
I would sit someone and literally they'd be like, dog, you gave me the fucking black kids, bro. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, is that bad, bro? It's bro, kids and they're black. Oh my God. So every fucking time I go somewhere, it would be like that. It would be like over
Mm-hmm.
here, yo, no. And I'd be flagging down other people like, hey, I'm so sorry. Can you top me off with my fucking drink, or can you give me some extra this? And so I'm like, and I'll just be sitting there. My wife's like, why do we get the worst service when I'm with you? I always get good service unless I'm with you. And I'm just like, we're in a judgmental phase, you know.
Right,
Like people are judgmental. That's just the way it is. So what do I do to counter that? I fucking tip 30% everywhere I go, hoping that the next people that they come, they don't fucking judge based on, you know what I mean?
Look like?
Yeah, age or complexion or style or whatever the fuck. And it sucks, bro, because I want to teach him a lesson, but I feel like the better lesson is to teach you that you fucked this up. Now, don't fuck that up anymore. That's not always the case, you know. But golly, I get the worst. I almost don't like eating out because it's really bad, bro.
It's crazy.
Really fucking bad, bro. And I'm like such a nice, jolly guy the whole time. Like, I'm respectful, look them in their eyes, like, oh, hey, how you doing? Thank you. Yeah, so much. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Do you mind? Yeah, okay, thank you. You know, you would think.
But dude, should it really matter, to be honest? Unless you're swearing at someone and being a dick, it really shouldn't fucking matter what you look like, how you dress.
I'm just a different type of person. I like, bro, I've gotten good tips I got good tips every single time.
But that's because of your personality, dude.
That's why I never judged though. I mean I'd have kids, bro, and knowing damn well they're probably not gonna tip, they're probably gonna scratch up some money together. I still gave them good service, and if I didn't get a good tip on that one, bro, trust me, my night was always good. Someone hooked me up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I had old ladies ditch me one time, dine and ditch me.
Shut the fuck
Old
up.
ladies, bro. There were 4 old ladies. Okay, they sat at, I even know it's 5:05, the table. They sit down. They're like, "Can I get a water with lemon?" And the other one's like, "Can I get a water and with no ice? Can I get?" And they did 4 waters, and it was like all fucking different, all 4 of them. One was no ice with lemon. One was no ice, just no ice. One had fucking lemon with ice. Like it was crazy, bro. I literally, I remember going, I didn't even think you can order water 4 different ways, right?
Seriously.
And so I get them, and they wanted it was lunchtime. They wanted a lunch special, which was a soup and salad, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, "Oh, we're gonna do a soup and salad, but we're gonna share." And yeah, and they're gonna share. So it was just 2 soups and salads. One wanted soup, this one wanted soup, this one wanted salad, this one wanted salad. No dressing, croutons on the side, like very, very specific orders. And I do not write shit down at all. I've never written shit down in the restaurant unless I have like a table of like 10 plus. Then
Mm-hmm.
I would write it down just to be on the safe side, and it was letters. I put like fucking
Yep.
GC for grilled cheese and
Yep.
NO for no onions. Like it was just, I knew what order the table, who got what. I get there. I always ran the food. I don't like people running my food because I
Mm-hmm.
like to double check it first. I'm like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
y'all didn't put the shit on the side. Like, I got this, right? So before it even gets there, I'm making sure it's good. I get there, I pop it all out. I'm like, you guys need anything extra? Any extra dressing? You know, I brought you a side just in case. Kid you not, bro. They were actually mad that I was doing so good. I read it right away. They were like kind of angry because they wanted to complain to get free shit. They still complained. They complained that the soup was lukewarm. That's what they ended up
Oh dear God.
complaining about. Okay, I said no worries. I'll go ahead and take that off the tab. Don't even worry about it. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to get you another one? Want to change it up on us? No, no, no. It's okay. She ate every fucking bite of the soup, bro.
Of course
Okay?
you
It wasn't lukewarm. I promise you.
did.
We
Mm-hmm.
don't even like put shit in the rafters when it's soup. It's from the pot, dog.
Mm-hmm.
It sits there stationary, dog.
Mm-hmm.
There is no lukewarm. I fucking scooped it out before I fucking grabbed the salads for the soup and salads, dog. You know, it's like a 7 minute, it's ready in 7 minutes type shit, right?
Right.
So I'm like, you know, refills, anybody? No, you're good. Okay, cool. I'm going around making my runs. I grab the tab. I set it on the table. I always stand it up so I can see if they looked at it. Because I
Mm-hmm.
don't like asking, did you need change or fucking none of
Right.
that bullshit. I stand it upright. I see it sat down now. So I'm like, cool, let me walk over there. I go to grab the check, and she literally like stops me from grabbing the check. I was like, oh, my fault. I thought maybe
Mm-hmm.
since you had put it down, no worries. Take your
Mm-hmm.
time, ladies. Why are you rushing us? I'm like, oh no.
Fucking
I
care.
thought you had, I thought, you know, usually that's the indication that you looked at
Mm-hmm.
it, but you're fine, dude. No rush at all, right? I go back, I'm like, oh my God, the fucking Golden Girls are fucking spazzing on me, dog. I go back to the table, dog. They're gone. I go give drinks, you know, I walk over to the table. I grab the thing, I just slide it in my shit. I don't check at the table, I just slide it in my fucking thing. I walk to the thing to go close out the tab. I open it up. I like check my apron, like I walk back to the table, like I just got only time I've ever been dining ditched on.
Dude.
They were old ladies, bro. So I go to my manager, bro, and I'm like, yo, his name was Jeff. I'm like, yo, Jeff, dude, table 505 ganked me, bro. The one I had you, you know, void out the soup and salad, bro.
Mm-hmm.
They ganked me, bro. He's like, oh, get the fuck out of here. You know they gave you cash. I'm not buying it. I've never asked for like it's never happened.
Are you fucking
So I've never asked to like, oh, can you void this transaction and give me, and you know, so that I can maybe pocket it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
He swore that's what I was up to. So I went after the shift. I'm like, yo, bro, can you void this out for me, bro? Like they really dying to ditch. She's like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Leave me alone. I was like, yo, dog, I'm gonna ask you one more time,
I'm
bro.
gonna fuck you up, dude.
Dude, this shit was like $42 fucking
Yep.
tab, bro. You know, it's only waters, soup and salads, 2 orders of this shit, bro. And it was like fucking $42, bro. The fuck, bro? I'm not about to pay that.
Right.
And he was like, "Now, you should be on your tables." Like, bro, you voided the soup and salad for them. This are
Right.
old ladies, bro. I'm not about to hawk them.
Right.
They fucking 100% dine and ditched me, bro. And he did not pay for it. I lost like, I think it was like $28. But I lost it like dented my tips that day, you know? It was like I was only working a day shift
Well,
that
dude, and
particular
why
shift.
why was he accusing you of
It fucking this
stealing?
guy was a fucking bro. This is the guy that pulled my hair. Did I ever tell you about that?
Oh yeah, yeah. He pulled your
He
hair in the
thought
car.
no, that's the other homie. Yeah, so this dude, I had an afro, but I was braiding that shit. I had my shit braided. He was brand new. He just got the job maybe a month in. And he had braids, cornrow. I had cornrows. And I took him out one day and I went to work and I had to pick my shit out. My afro was like literally like fucking at
Mm-hmm.
least 12 inches long. And I'm sitting there and he's like, "Take that off." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Take that fucking thing off, man. What are you doing?"
Does a wig?
Yeah, I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Come on, dude. It's not funny, dude. It's a food and beverage, man. Take that shit the fuck off." I'm literally walking to grab a net from the back, bro. And I turn around like I thought he was joking. I was like, I start walking, bro. He fucking pulls my hair, dog. Oh my god! I was like, "What are you doing, dog?" He's like, "It's connected. What? How is that possible?" I
Oh
was like,
God.
"My dude, I had my shit in braids, bro. What the fuck are you pulling my hair for, dog?" That was like day 3. I met him. That was like day 3, dog.
Was this
So
was this like a white dude?
yeah. I mean, he was a white dude,
Yeah.
but I don't even think he was racist. I think he just wasn't around it.
Well, that's
Like
what I'm
he just
saying.
didn't
He
know.
probably didn't
Yeah,
even
he
know.
just didn't know braids like literally make your hair look like you have short hair. And in his defense, like he probably didn't even know they were braids. He probably thought that was just my short hair. You're
Right.
kind of new. I gave him a hard pass on that. I was like, "Look, I know as bad as I wanted to knock his little ass out, he was
Yeah.
tiny, bro."
Yeah.
I was like, "I'm gonna give you a pass, bro." I was probably like, I think I was like 17 years old, bro. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
okay.
I was young, bro. No, actually, I was serving at the time, so I was definitely over 18, and no more than 19, but 18 or 19. I was 18 or 19. So I was just like, dude, and it like you fucking pulled my hair, and I was actually laughing at him, like this motherfucker really thought it was a wig.
Dude.
Like before I was angry, I was laughing, and but no, that table shit pissed me off, dog. I was like,
I mean, I feel like if you have someone employed, unless they have a history of being a sketchy fuck, you have to give the benefit of the doubt, dude. It's your employee. Otherwise, fire him
bro,
because you're not trustworthy. Like,
I worked in the restaurant industry for at least 6, 7 years, probably. I never had a dining ditcher, bro. That was the only time I've ever been dining ditched.
do people actually do that shit still, though? I mean,
Yeah, bro, shit would happen all the time to people because they would actually get sick and tired of waiting for their fucking check, dude. And they're like, "Fuck, dude, I'm out, dude." Servers sometimes, bro, I would watch them, bro. They're so fucking weird, bro. They're just like scattered. They're fucking panicking the whole shift. I'm like, how come
sure.
people even get that job if that's how you feel, dog? Like, bro, dude, I took over the whole mezzanine, bro. I had a whole room. They were just like, yeah, I was chilling, bro. I take over a whole room, bro, and just be like, "Psh, no pen, no pad, just fucking
Mm-hmm.
run up in there, fucking." I knew what order of operations, everything. It was just
Mm-hmm.
so easy for me, bro. But I would watch others. I'll never forget Mama Donna, bro. I used to call her. Her name was Donna. I used to call her Mama Donna. She was an older lady, bro. Every rush hour, bro, sweating, panicking, freaking out, dropping shit, fucking having nervous breakdowns, and I'm just like, "Yo, let me help you out. Like, I'll share the fucking money with you. You can have it. I just like let me
Mm-hmm.
help you so you can make good money on the ones you have." And she was just always a stress box. One day she came up to me, she's like, she's like, "I heard you're the weed man." I was like, "I got you. What do you need?" She did it like all DL style. Like at this point, I was a food runner. I was still underage. I was a food runner at this point first, right? And so I got the job at 15 and a half. That job went out of business, so I was there for a year. So 16 and a half. I got hired at 16 and a half ish. And I was a food runner or I was a host for like a week, and then they made me food runner right away because I was just already. I was like, "Fuck, I'm just gonna run food while I'm waiting," right? So I'd run food, and they're like, "Damn, this guy's killing it." So they just made me food runner right away. Okay. And Food Runner was dope. It was a paid position. So I got tips and I made, hourly wage.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't have to really, no one knew how much I got.
Mm-hmm.
But that. So I'm like running shit around, killing it, bro. What do you need? Anything? Cool, cool, cool. Come back, drop it off, right? And every server would tip me. And they tip me, $2 to $5. Every one of them. And you have like 18 servers on, So I clear a C note, no problem. Saturday, Sundays, like 200-300. Valentine's days, any other days like that, bro. Fucking kill it. Big parties, dude. The servers would give me like fucking $5 each. I'd make like $10 on it,
Mm-hmm.
As a little kid, bro, in high school, I was eating off that shit, right?
Fuck yeah.
But the tree game was like, everybody smokes in here.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't smoke. So I was like, pfft. I'd come in there and I'd have like, little grams in my shit.
Mm-hmm.
Before you knew it, I had fucking skizzies and everything in the freezer with all my little weight in there. And at the end of the shift, I could tell what they tipped me, what they wanted. Like, oh, $25. Oh, $5 tip. They want the dub. Got you. $55. Oh, you want the 8 tip. Got you. Right. And so she came up to me. She's like, this was before I got in trouble, obviously. I already fucking paid the consequences, assholes. Don't come for me. She's like, I heard you, rumor has it, you're the weed man. I was like, what you need, Mama Donna, I didn't expect it, bro. She's like 65-year-old woman,
Hell yeah.
And she just didn't look like a pothead to me. And so I was like, yeah, I got you. I gave her she's like, how much can I get for like $10, I was like, dude, I got you. So she tipped me out and I just gave her, a little bag, like a gram, dog. And,
she became your best customer.
No, not even, bro. She came to work the next day. And she's like, what the fuck did you give me last night? I was like, what? I fucking pissed I started my house on fire. I can't even tell the story, bro, because it's so absurd.
She's used to the shit back in like the 60s and 70s.
100%. It was the strongest shit she had ever smoked, okay?
She probably rolled a joint too and smoked it.
No, dog. She had nothing, so she went with the old school method of an apple. That didn't work for her. It was too moist, so she got tinfoil.
Oh my god.
She packed it bowl. When she smoked, she coughed so quick, it popped the cherry. She started panicking, trying to put that Cotter sheet on fire. She fucking pissed herself. And she was not lying, bro. She was like, I'm gonna burn my fucking house down. I fucking pissed myself. What the fuck did you give me? I was high as a kite. One of the funniest shits I've just seen her tell me the story, bro. It was like there was no fucking fabricating it, dude. She really pissed herself. Caught shit on fire. She have a burn hole in my fucking mattress. She thought she put it out. The cherry just sunk in.
Dude, that is some funny ass shit.
Fucking fun, dude. I wish you could see her though, bro. Like, oh my god, bro. Like super dark, crimpy hair. Like, a little heavier set. She's like, 65. Just like one of those lifers, bro. She had been there for fucking years before I got there. She was there until I left. Like,
dude.
Oh, I was dying, bro. When she told me, I was seriously fucking dying, bro. It just took me back to that moment, bro. I was fucking crying, bro. I was like, dude. Oh my god, what have I done? Like, she pissed herself is what got me, bro.
The fact that she pissed herself.
No one would say that if you didn't really pee it,
Well, 100%, dude.
Oh,
dude.
Nobody would have said it if I believed everything she was saying, bro.
That's got to be one of the funniest stories of all time. Dude.
Oh my god, bro. She's like, I coughed, the fucking cherry flung out. I couldn't find it. All of a sudden, it's on fire. Tapping it out.
If only you could look that chick up and see like if she has ever continued to try weed again.
I swear to God, I've gone to that restaurant actually and fucking thought for sure she'd still be there. But dude, this was over fucking 15 years ago.
Do you remember like what her real name was?
Donna. I called her Mama Donna. I don't know her last name, but 100% it was Donna, bro.
Dude.
100% it was Mama Donna, bro. I called her Mama Donna, bro.
And that was in Cali?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, fucking A, dude. Watch, like, you pull up to a dispensary and she's probably fucking working that.
She fucking works there and shit.
Yeah, she's telling you all about the milligrams and shit and like what's good. Be like, oh my god, Donna Piss Pants, holy shit, dude.
Bro, I made her tell that story like 75. Every time I had a homie at the restaurant that would come and visit me and eat at a table, I fucking made her tell that story and she would, bro.
Dude.
I would make her tell that story and she fucking would every time, bro.
It's
Oh my
funny that
God, bro. I was fucking
it's funny that she tried an
crying.
apple and then did tinfoil and then
Yeah,
coughed
she said the
through
apple was like, she's like, it was too moist. I guess it was just not lighting. And then she's like, so I did tinfoil. And it only fucking got me so good because I kid you not, bro. She was like, I only need a little bit, you know? And she's like, that's a lot. Like, she was like fucking tripping on how much I gave her. Like, it was a gram, dog.
Mm-hmm.
And I pictured it, dog. I don't know why, I pictured like just a motel or like a shack ass apartment, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And just all by herself, like excited to fucking get down and dirty for the first time in probably fucking 5 years.
She probably got like Funyuns and fucking candy bars.
Exactly, right? Bro. She got her night ready for sure. Like she had munchies ahead of time. Like, oh my God,
Like,
bro.
take me
Like,
back to 75. The
I
good old
swear to
days.
God, bro. I swear to God, bro.
Dude.
And she was so fucking, she was such a loose cannon, bro. As is, dude. You know, like that was the one that would always, I would look at her, bro. She's serving, bro. Like, that's not healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, of all jobs to have, it's like she's stuck because it's like she's not gonna make that much money elsewhere.
Yep.
Everyone there is like aspiring this, aspiring that. Like, nah, this bit, you know, she fucking already done lived her life, bro. She just wants to make a decent amount, pay her bills, and
smoke a little of that weed.
oh my God, bro! I swear to God, bro, shit was.
It's probably a blessing that shit happened. She probably would have been hitting you up every single day for that shit.
Dude, I think low key, I think she might have grabbed one other time and it was like, I just finally finished that shit. Cause it was like a fucking month later, you know, like, dude, I just I can still see her so fucking telling the story. Like, I remember where I was, bro. I was just a kid, bro. I was just a kid, like, tripping out. Like, damn, this girl got that fucked up from this shit. Like, oh my God, bro.
Yeah, dude, I there's so many stories of like like gummies and shit. Like, it's a lot more talked about now. I mean, I'm in Wisconsin. It's like we're surrounded by legalization. We're not. And it's like now that shit is not so taboo to talk about, like it's crazy how many people you find out do that shit every single fucking day, dude. And like people I would never think would be like, hey, you do gummies? It's like, yeah. Why? It's like, dude, you look at some of these people, they're so fucking straight edge.
It's almost abnormal now to not.
Well, dude, I mean, some of these people, they're like, yeah, ever since I started taking it, I don't take my medication. I don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
Like, okay. I mean, dude, weed was never bad. It's fucking what they've been saying, dude. Like drinking alcohol.
Yeah, I mean, bro, like, dude, I have a love-hate relationship with Tree, bro, because I went, first of all, the first time I smoked, I was 8 years old. My brother was 13, my sister was 16, and my parents went out of town. My mom and my stepdad went on like a little vacay or whatever. They went to like fucking cruise or some shit, you know. I don't remember what it was, but they left, and my sister's 16, my brother's 13. Like, they're gonna babysit for the weekend. They had a party. They had like this fucking 6-foot bong, and I hardly remember anything. But I remember my brother like milked it, and they're like, do it, you know. And I was like, fucking 8 years old, bro. I want to be with the cool kids, you know. And I smoked, so I hated weed. I was like, oh, that's just a fucking drug. Get that shit the fuck away from me. And then I went to high school, and everyone was smoking, and I was like, I'm straight. Like, I'm good. I just didn't care for any of it. And then I think I was like, probably like, I think I was 15. My boy got his license. We ditched school one day, and we were like, we're gonna smoke. And I had a blast, bro. Like, oh my God, bro, just to fucking never laugh so hard. I done shit for fucking hours. My stomach hurt, my cheeks hurt. It was like that first fade.
You're like crying,
laughing so hard. Bro. Yeah. Went to fucking Little Caesars, got $5 pie, ate the whole fucking thing, like just cracking up the whole time. I didn't care. Could get in trouble. I was ditching and none of that. I didn't give a fuck, bro. I was just laughing. And then I was like, all right, this is kind of cool. And so then I went through like this phase where like I'd go to my brother's house on the weekend and I'd smoke, and you know, occasionally we'd fucking smoke here or there. But it was like just like, you know, straight up random, spur of the moment fun.
Casual, yeah.
Yeah, super fun. And then I went through like a time frame where I just didn't smoke anymore. And then I was hustling it. Never cared to smoke it. Like, don't get high on your own supply. The fuck, hell no, that shit ain't mine. And then eventually, one of the dudes I was fucking getting my shit from had like these fucking, I swear to God, 24-gram nuggets. I think 24.5 was the biggest nugget I ever seen.
Jesus,
Like,
dude.
one nugget, dog. And
Holy fuck.
I was like, holy fuck. It was, we called it juicy fruit. It was like just crystally green. This is before Kush, dog.
Mm-hmm.
But it was fire, bro. And so I was like, I'm keeping this nugget. And so I broke off the top ends of it first and kept like the, you know, the bottom piece, because that's like the fucking all the shit drip, you know, that's the pack right there. And just I started smoking like little by little. And then eventually, bro, I'm like rolling blunt after blunt after blunt after blunt. And it got so bad, bro, that where it's like I had a gravity bong, I had a fucking little vaporizer volcano thing that just coils and doesn't even burn the weed. I had the, you know, roars, I had the fucking joint paper, blunt wraps, Swisher Swedes, fucking peach optimos. My boy would come from New York with the backwoods. I just had every type of way you can smoke this shit, bro. And I probably smoked a 1/4 ounce to myself a day.
Jesus, dude.
I was either irritated in the morning if I didn't, like, first thing I did, bro, was I'd wake up, I'd brush my teeth, I'd break open my box of my Optimos, I'd roll 5 fucking blunts. I put like 1, 1, 1, 2 in each one of them, and that was like my cigarettes for the day. I would just spark it, put it out halfway, respark it during my next break, you know, and I would just smoke like this. So I was actually irritated if I didn't smoke. I was never had an appetite if I didn't smoke. Nights I was like, fuck, I don't feel like smoking, I don't feel like twisting up. I couldn't go to sleep.
Yep.
And I was like, man, they say this shit ain't addicting. Fuck that. My body is dependent on this right now. Like, I
Dependent.
physically cannot go to bed right now.
For sure, dude.
I physically cannot think of even eating fucking nothing. And I would notice how mad I was at people. They just get on my last nerve, bro, and they did nothing wrong. And I'd be like, I need to smoke. So that was my routine, bro, for, I would say probably like a good 3 years solid, bro, of just like.
Do you feel like
you,
it
bro.
ever affected your stamina when you were playing like basketball and shit?
Nah, dog, what you mean, bro? I fucking played football, would spark my blunt on the fields, bro. Cigarettes. Dude, people used to bug out on me and my brother. Okay, me and my brother were like the dogs out there, bro. We would literally be smoking. We'd put our cigarette on the sidelines, bro. We'd run the play, dog, and then we'd look for the smoke. We'd grab it and we'd start smoking again. People like the referee one time was like, "Are you fucking crazy, dog?" And I was like, "What's up, bro?" He's like, "Yo, dog, are you guys smoke? How the fuck?" Like, he didn't make any sense to him. So no, bro, I was such a beast with athletics that didn't even, I never got tired. I would sweat like crazy, bro. My fucking skin would turn white with salt, bro. I was just, but I never was out of breath, ever, bro. You know what I mean? So that's why I didn't care. And this would be like fucking Saturday morning, bro, after I just drank fucking Friday night and partied and didn't matter. I'd take probably like a half of a fucking hydrocodone, bro, and just be like, good. You know what I mean? But it was just like, you know, I beat myself up with that shit. I just every fucking day. And when I started hustling the most, bro, I got caught up. And I was so mad. I was mad at myself. I was mad that, like, everybody I knew fucking tampered with this shit. Like, and I'm like OCD, like, fucking, you ain't gonna catch nothing on me, bro. I'm very fucking meticulous with this shit. And I'm the one that got caught. And I know I got dimed out at that. Like, I know the only way it would have came down to this is like somebody, which I knew who was like, yeah, I got it from him, you know? And so then I was mad at it because maybe 2 months after I lost my case, had to fucking turn myself back in, serve the rest of my time, I got fucking cannabis clubs opening up everywhere, dog.
Yeah, well, that's bullshit.
I'm just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So now I'm like, I actually got angry, bro, at it, like at Tree. Like, fuck that whack ass shit, bro. Like, that
Yep.
shit fucking, fuck that shit, bro. That shit the fuck out of here, you know? I
Fucked
was
up.
like low key angry at it. Yeah, it just was like, first off, I was way too young to ever smoke. So I hated my brother for it.
Mm-hmm.
Then I realized, oh, it ain't that big of a deal. It's fucking tree. Everybody smokes it. Why not be the guy that would give it to him? So I didn't feel any weirdness or badness about it. It's not gonna hurt no one. They're gonna get it anyway.
It's not like it's crack.
Right. And then all of a sudden, like, homie, I'm with my dude, my three cellies. One of them was in there for actual murder,
Oh God.
getting ready to go to a wayside. Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. So one of my cellies was getting ready to go. He made the papers. It was a hate crime. So they wrote hard ER on his house, spray painted it, and he found out through the kids who it was, and he approached the dude like, "Yo, if this happens again, I'm coming for you." And it happened again, and he took the dude out, like shot him. So he's like, "Yeah, it is what it is." So he's got a hate crime, made the paper. He gets like double juice, double food, double this, double that, sheets, linen, all that shit. That's one celly. My other celly, big ass fucking dude, huge, bro, like massive. Whole back tatted, looked like 50 Cent's tattoo kind of in the back. This motherfucker just got out, went to surprise his girl. Okay. When he got there, his girl was literally in bed with the dude.
Oh God.
He beat the dude so bad, the dude's in a coma, and he's waiting to see if it's gonna be a murder case, like attempted murder, basically, or manslaughter or something.
Right.
Right. So he's like, whatever.
Sorry,
Wait,
my fault. That was
it's
not
all good.
fireworks worthy. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I figured it was a mistake on your end. It's all good, Egon. As long as you're awake, you know.
I've been here the whole time.
But no, so yeah,
what was the big? So the big dude.
He's waiting to be. He's waiting for trial to know if he's going for murder, you know, or not, bro. Basically. And then the third dude is he just turned 18, but his crime happened when he was 17. He literally was serving a pound of weed in a gas station, and the dude tried to rob him, and he shot him to death in the gas station on camera.
Dear God.
Hey, babe. Oh my God, it's 9:30. I love you. Bye.
Bye.
I can't believe it's 9:30. Oh shit! I gotta put these kids to sleep. Give me like 15 minutes.
Yeah, you're good, man.
I'll be right back. I
AKA.
promise.
Yeah. All right. We'll see.
Yeah.
All right. Now it's the bonus round for all of you who stayed tuned through the poker game for tonight's big giveaway of absolutely nothing.
10,000 Lotto tokens to the next person that comes up and talks. You have 30 seconds. Actually, no, they can't. They don't have a link.
Anyone request a link. Figure it out.
How many people are actually viewing this right now?
Mucky Muck is in. Okay, so actually, I realized that I'm probably the only one who can see this. So we've got 1 on YouTube, 5 on the Just a Lotto Twitch, Ghosts X page 337.
Holy shit, dude!
Just a Lotto's page 217.com parody 136, and currently through my page, solid 17.
I'll get parody back up here 1 second.
Oh, Mucky Muck says, send me a link. YOLO says, I am here. Hello, YOLO.
All right. Parody should be coming.
Okay, and I don't know how to send a link directly through this.
Dude, those are the craziest stories of all time.
They are stories to be sure. That's all I got. Oh, here you go. I got you, Mucky Muck. Let's see.
Muckety muck.
Yes, Mucky. So if you still have it from last time,
It's the same one, right?
feel free. Yeah, but I think I can log into X on here and just send it to him. Hey. Oh, that's Pete out.
I've been summoned. Hi.
Been summoned.
I've been summoned.
Show us your face.
Oh, what?
Oh, who else we got?
People viewing. They need you to.
Oh, Mucky.
Wait, were you guys talking about how many views I pull?
No, it was the next person to come up here to grab a mic won 10,000 Lotto tokens, and that was you right before Mucky Muck. Hi, Mucky.
I didn't have the link. That wasn't.
Thanks. So I won?
I was literally
pay you out.
Oh, that's so sweet. Now I'm going to show my face. Give me a second.
Oh, man.
Mucky, good
Sorry,
job. Play poker, man.
Thank you.
You always kill it.
I honestly was not expecting you to go out so soon. I mean, I know you were still top 5, but definitely took me by surprise.
I feel like there's a good amount of people where it's like, son of a bitch, dude, why are they always at my table? Always. And I want LC to come up here. He's
Baby
always been like my
Lotto
secret
is
nemesis.
usually at my table.
Baby YOLO, yes.
Yeah.
She said she's here.
Every
I don't
time.
think she requested a link, but, you know.
I dodged it
she's
in
here.
Baby YOLO, come up.
Send it to her just in case. She could be silent on screen. I might blow Ghost's mind when he gets back.
Do it because Ghost isn't up here. It'll be funny as hell.
Wait, so why did I come up again?
Right, YOLO, you don't have to talk.
Because we're chilling.
Oh, okay.
But it is in your DM.
Do we wake you up?
I was putting the baby to sleep.
I think you just have to click it. And if you're on an iPhone, you have to use Safari. If you're on the computer, any browser's
Is
fine.
Ghost done for the night?
No, he just went to put a.
Nope. And he said, literally, and I quote, "I'll be right back. I'd mean it this time." Or something
Yeah,
like that.
right. I don't believe it.
Yeah, were you listening in at all?
A little bit.
Yeah, he told us some really
So
funny.
no.
Did you hear the story about the chick that pissed her pants off the weed?
YOLO, please
No.
don't flip it.
I'll go back and listen to it.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
Probably one of
whatever kind of bird it is going to be amazing. Positive.
Well, I'll share my tokens with you, Hinch, since you told me to join.
Dude, I'm the one that's giving.
Oh, Hinch is giving them away, so you get to share with Monkey.
All right, I'll send you 5 instead.
No, then don't send me anything. I thought it was from like something else. Don't send me anything. That's hilarious.
YOLO. That's funny.
Wait, where's Yellow?
She's. I forgot. Sometimes I'm the only one that can see this comment stream.
I'm working
Can you
on
guys
it.
not see comments
I can't.
in StreamYard?
I can see them. Yeah, I'm
Where?
working on a
Okay.
bird.
Yeah, and I said, hey, don't flip it. No, I was just kidding. I got.
She's so funny.
I invited her up just to see if she could.
Come up, baby Yellow. If I'm up here, you
But
need to
not
be up
talk.
here. Yeah.
I'm up here.
Yeah.
Mystery. Hello, Mucky.
Well, all Parody's doing is making everyone tired by yawning.
Sorry, I do that all the time.
I'm gonna go get some donuts real quick. Get my
Donuts.
sugar up before
I'm
bed.
not gonna lie, I could definitely go for one right now.
Do you want me to show you the ones that I have left, and you're just gonna draw?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not
hold
for
on.
Krispy Kreme. Shit, I got rude. Did the
And-
kids go right out? Was it a sugar crash?
Oh fuck yes! They're out. Yeah, it's hilarious.
YOLO's giving you a shout out, by the way. She said hi, PP.
Hi, baby Yellow. You're so
She only cares about
precious.
Parody, obviously.
Oh,
Yeah.
she loves me. She made me 2 zeros. I love you so much, baby Yellow.
So technically, you're the only 00.
Tiggy is too.
Who?
Tiggy?
Oh, that's right. She's got the human and the tiger version.
Yes. And yeah, I think we're the only double zeros.
I'm getting motion sickness right now.
Sorry.
Is this the Blair Witch Project?
I was just gonna say, I'm half expecting her to look into the camera. I am so scared right now.
Right? No, I was
Now,
I was
YOLO, that's for spaces. This doesn't count. Nobody's gonna even know you're up here. Just ghost when he gets back.
yeah, I was already in bed. Okay, you ready?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Dun dun dun. That's a whole half a dozen.
Mm-hmm. These
How
are
long until those are all gone?
tomorrow morning. Like
Cream, tea
the
glaze.
the kids will wake up before me and like eat them for breakfast at 6 a.m.
And then be back asleep by 6:30.
Yeah.
Well,
No.
you know what? I feel like it's a good idea because then they're going to their dads in the morning, so it'll just be perfect.
There you go.
Yeah. He'll get them all sugared up. I will come up as soon as we break. Oh, wow. Wow.
Break what?
No, I
10
told
mil
her
market
that doesn't count. That was a spaces agreement,
I
not
know.
StreamYards.
Come
StreamYards has
on.
nothing. Nobody's gonna get alerted when she comes up. It's not gonna be like 1,000 people that come into the channel because of it.
Yeah. Wow, baby Yellow, you're so sassy.
Just come up.
Are we trying to do speed dating or something?
Yeah, peer pressure.
No.
That's good.
Oh.
Speed dating. It's Tuesday.
No, I know, but like since
I'm
he
trying to
wants
go to
girls
speed
up here.
asleep. Oh, touche. Yeah, I will. I will recuse myself of the stage for French pleasure.
No, I these are my daughters. I'm just wearing them to practice to be like parody when I co-host.
For the meta stuff. Yeah.
Hang on, let me just
She actually DM me
Hang on.
for your address. You have to send it to her directly. I don't have your address. She's trying to send you a pair.
I sent her my PO box. I don't need her knowing my address.
Actually, I'll legit send you the ones that I have on because they're terrible and they don't work apparently.
That's because you wear them like this. Nobody can hear you.
Oh my god.
Nope. Zero correct truth there.
I didn't even know those existed, to be honest.
Yeah. Do you want some? Send me your address. I'll buy you some.
I want Big Yellow to buy me some.
Because I made money on perks.
No, I think you should, bitch. I think you should wait till the next pair until they fix all
The next gen?
Yeah, because clearly, like I thank God Eddie talked me into buying two because his first one was a dud. It worked for like 2 days. Everyone was like, "You sound great."
I hate
and then you're like,
that.
I can't hear you. What the hell's happening?
Yeah. I mean, I like mine a lot, but I don't think I like them as like to get a second pair, like enough. To
Oh
get a
yeah,
second
I didn't
pair.
like them at $400, but I was able to buy them at $179 for Black Friday. So
Yeah,
I was like,
got
all right,
mine on
that I
sale
can
too. Definitely.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, AirPods are essentially that expensive, aren't they? So
Yeah, but they fall out of your ear. Like, I mean, I don't know. For me, they're not mobile friendly or friendly to one who is mobile.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm surprised you don't have AirPods, H.
I do, but they are. I think they're just beat up because when I put them in, it sounds like I'm in a tunnel. So I don't.
Yeah.
Are they the OG AirPods?
Yeah, they're my sons. I think one of my dogs might have got to one of them.
No,
I
they are
put mine
just
in the
so
washer.
gentle.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what happened to me. Mine
Yeah.
got like I can hear. I can use them as earbuds. That's it.
Yeah.
But the microphones are shot.
Yeah. It's annoying.
I actually prefer like
the
the
second
actual
sounds good. The Pro
headphones like that are
like my pink ones. Have you seen them? Like that?
No, but they're just
like the giant $400
dude,
over ear headphones.
Those are sweet, dude, because they don't hurt your fucking ears after like an hour.
Oh yeah, no, they're lovely. I love mine.
Well, I've been hearing all kinds of, and who knows how much hearsay it is and just BS, but the noise canceling technology is actually like terrible for your brain.
Oh
or
really?
ears or something. Yeah.
Well, dude, AirPods are like, if you actually go down the rabbit hole on them, they're fucking terrible for you, dude.
How's that?
I think it's just the frequency stuff. Like they say it causes like cancer and shit. Like super. I mean, who knows?
That's what it was. Yes.
Didn't they say that about just cell phones back in the day?
Well, if
But
you
it's
look
something
at
to do with the noise cancellation specifically with
Yeah.
the
Oh,
frequencies.
yeah.
And yeah, they say that about cell phones. They have to be 5 millimeters away from your head.
yeah,
That's
dude,
why
it's
they had the bigger
Right.
antennas.
it's in like the fine print. So like if you actually read it, it basically says you're not supposed to use a phone like a phone. It has to like stay
Right.
or, like that's why testicular cancer and all this shit, you keep it in your pocket.
Mhm.
It's like not good.
Yeah.
So I just bust out like the dad's used to, and I have that little thing I just connect it to, and everyone can see how big my phone is. You know, if I need it really quick, it's like a holster.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh yeah, the little I used to have a BlackBerry one of those.
Hell yeah,
Little
dude.
holster. You
Yeah.
walk
My dad
around.
sported one of those for the longest time, and I was always like, "Oh dear God!" Now he just talks into his phone, like when he voice texts.
Oh, my dad does that too.
We'll be like
Oh
in the
my
middle of a story, and he'll
God.
be like, "Coming home soon." Period. Dot. Or
Yeah.
dot.
I fucking told you to not stop at the field. Blah blah blah. Like, yeah, my dad does that everywhere.
I do that with my Meta glasses, and it's freaking gnarly because I don't even have a phone out. People look at me like I'm a crazy person. I'm just like talking to people. I'm like, "Yeah, I'll be home soon," and they're like, "This guy, he's not even on the phone. What's happening?"
I've done that at Costco, like full blown conversations, like on my glasses, and
Yep.
people are like, "What the fuck?" I'm like, "Ma'am,
This lady's
get it
problem.
together."
She's yelling
Technology.
at the paper towels.
Yeah, right. I'm like,
You see those
How
videos
could-
online, and it's like the dude has his AirPods in, and he's like, "Yeah, she's fine as fuck. I'd fuck that." And then the girl's like, "What?" Are you Oh, I'm on the phone. No, I'm on the phone, but he's not. He just says he is.
Right.
And it's like, dude, I could watch that shit.
No, I haven't.
Like,
that's
oh no, I'm sorry. No.
hilarious.
And then they feel stupid, but really he was hitting on them.
Oh my God. Like, I
Mm.
watched that like 4 inches video.
Oh yeah.
Hilarious.
It snowed 4 inches today. That's a lot, right, ladies? That's
Not
average.
average.
It should snow more, or it's average, ladies.
No more.
Like when I first saw that, I watched it probably 30 times in a row, and I cried laughing so hard.
It was hilarious. I was not expecting that. Like, and now I like have that reference in my head forever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
So whenever it snows, I'm like, it snowed 3 inches. That's a lot of snow, right? Or that's average. Ladies,
Oh snap! I gotta go take out the recycle. I'll be right back.
sounds
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
That's
Do
hilarious.
you remember? Did you ever used to watch Vine?
Yeah.
That was the funniest shit of all time. They should bring that back. That was a Twitter thing,
Yeah.
wasn't it?
No,
Yeah,
like
it was a subset
Yeah, it
of
was
Twitter.
Twitter.
Only Vine.
I don't remember that part. I remember Vine as like TikTok sorta.
Well, it's like 7 seconds. 7
It's like
seconds.
Facebook and Instagram.
Right. But
Yep.
yeah.
Even Snapchat back in the day used to be like 5 or 6 seconds total. You guys remember?
Right. I wasn't really like big on Snapchat ever, but yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah. But yeah, Vine was fun.
That's where a lot of like the TikTok people / younger, like Logan Paul and all them, that's where they got famous from, is Vine.
Right, like this girl, this like Cuban blondie, what's her name? She was huge.
On Vine?
On Vine, yeah. She's like Cuban, but she's like a blondie. She was like a teenager when she started. I can't remember her name.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me see.
You Google that.
No, like yeah.
What time is
I'll
it where
find
you
her
are,
later.
Monkey?
11:49.
Yeah, me too. Central
Yeah.
Time. Oh, man.
Skull.
It's fucking late, dude. Sometimes by the time we get done playing poker and shit, it's always like 11 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then we got Parody over here that's falling asleep at like 8 o'clock her time.
Yeah, I I well, I wasn't up that early today, but the kids just like exhaust me. Like I'm exhausted.
It's more so crazy to me that I'm so used to the market opening at 8:30, and for you guys it's like
Oh, I hate that. Yeah,
what 6:30, and like the
6:30.
pre-market's more like 5:30. Like that's crazy.
Yeah, I
But
know.
then also the market closes early as shit. But if you want to like trade and stuff, you got to wake up early as shit.
Yeah, I know. And that's one of the hardest part about like trading options for me is like waking up and like just having like the mental clarity to like take trades and like look at the chart. Um, but I'm trying. I mean,
Wake up and drink that coffee.
yeah, I drink a lot of coffee already, but yeah. Um, but like on Sunday, I was expecting a lot of like movement in the market, and I woke up at 4:45 because I was so excited to trade. Um, it just depends.
Yeah. Where there was a lot of movement.
Yeah. Today was really choppy too.
You can go to bed if you need to.
No, it's good. I'm waiting for Gus. He's outside. Oh God! And I was in this perp. I'm. I should have sold at 106.33 and I missed it. Oh,
And then
I was gonna
and then it knifed.
a look to like 105. It's fine. It'll recover. But I'm like, I don't know if I should stay in that long or like just take profits soon. Because I basically caught the bottom.
Oh, you're in it right now?
Yeah.
What did you get into it at? 106.
No, no, I got into it. Let me see. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I got in it at 102.31 and my liquidation is 98.46.
Yeah, stay in that shit.
Right? But I'm like afraid of like news in the morning. So I don't know.
Is it a big trade?
It's a half a soul at 20x. So,
Well, take half profit and then ride the rest.
yeah, probably. Right. And I'll just set a take profit at
Or just I know you don't not I know you're not big on it, but just do like a stop loss where you're guaranteed profit.
Yeah, that's true.
But if it falls that low, dude, like you might just get wicked out.
Yeah, right. So I might just set, you know what? I might just set a take profit at 107. That might be good. Or like 106 because it
Yeah,
basically.
but you really have
Uh-huh.
nothing to lose if you think about it. I mean, yeah, you could lose your half a soul, but what if something good comes out and it blasts off to 115 and then you took profit at 107?
Right. That's why I keep thinking like, oh, I should stay in it because I've done that before. Like the last time I caught a bottom, like I rode it all the way up,
Dude,
right? And
the time you called a play like a couple days ago, I would have 100% took profits, but then you like said what your essentially what your support and resistance was, and you basically said I'm setting mine for whatever it was, and I woke up in the morning and it was like 160% or whatever. I
yeah.
would have definitely took profits way before that if it wasn't for you. So
Yeah. I know. But like I usually do that like on like shorter trades, but like I I'm like I'm torn because I feel like I caught the temporary bottom
mhm.
until tomorrow morning, but then I'm like, do I like want to miss out on profits? Because I could always like re-enter, but I don't know. Because what if we have new bottom tomorrow?
We could.
But last time we had bottom, I took longs on Bitcoin and Solana, and they went really well. They were like 280 percenters. So
What percentage are you up right now?
right now I'm up 65%, which is really great, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I mean, if you're gonna sleep better, just take the profit. Who cares? Who cares if it's skyrocket?
Yeah.
Are we?
I mean, I'm like, it's because I'm like trading with the purpose too, right? So I don't like want to fuck around.
No, you're good, dude. You can fuck around a little bit.
I know.
It's not like
I
you're
feel-
over leveraged and you have like $400 in a per play right now and you're not gonna sleep.
No, like no, because I see the potential of like, if we like go with the flow and the market like goes up, like I am okay with like holding this long for weeks
For
because
sure, dude.
like right.
Yeah, I'm a natural, like, I think soul right now. I mean, we could stay down here for weeks for all I know, but
Yeah.
it's tough when you, like, remember how I told you I got 1015? And then, like, it immediately went to like 105 something. And I was like, dude, I just made like $250 in 2 seconds. I
Yeah.
sold it. And then, literally within 3 minutes, it went up to like 109 and I was fucking pissed.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Like, when you catch it so low and your liquidation is a pretty good liquidation level, like, and it's not huge amounts of money, just fucking ride it. Who cares?
Yeah. Because last time I rode that long for, I think 3 to 4 weeks, and every 7 days, like I watched it because I tried
Liquidation
to
goes up
read.
a little bit.
Yeah, right. It moves up a little bit because of like the cost and everything, and like the
Well, that's,
fees.
yeah, there's little fees. It's like 0.003% every hour.
And it was 50 cents. The every 7 days, the like it was 50 cents. So like I was like, I can't remember my numbers exactly, but like it moved from like 105 to like, or whatever the numbers was, like 50 cents every 7 days. So I was like, no, I can do this forever. But then I took profits because like I was up so much. So, and I'm glad I did because otherwise I would have round tripped it all.
So does that mess with your profit or just your liquidation level?
Just your liquidation
So
level.
your profit levels don't change? It's
No,
just
they're
liquidation?
great. Yeah. That's why I'm like okay with like maybe writing this one like as long as I can because I know it'll just stay there, and like if we get new old highs, like my liquidation will be so low, like
Yeah, it won't matter.
yeah, it won't matter. So, but I don't know, I feel like tomorrow might be crazy, but like it's okay. It's only like a half a soul, so it's fine. And I'll just like scalp in between on other wallets. That's why I have like 99 wallets. Yeah.
Damn, it's a
And
lot.
you know what? You know what's funny? Sometimes I like go fucking crazy looking for the wallet where I'm like, okay, I know I was short in this one, and then I know I was long in this one. Like I go fucking nuts, like looking in my Phantom, like for that wallet. And it takes me a minute, but I usually end up finding
Then you
them.
find it one you forgot about from like a month ago and you shorted it at like 175 and you got like 7 grand of profit.
You know what's crazy? And like I back then I should have followed my own trades better. But like I called a short. I was like 295. Like this is peak. Like it never went back up. Like can you imagine if I had held that? I know. Like I'm like I want to like
You'd be
stab my
streaming from
face.
your brand new house that you paid for.
Yeah, exactly. Cash, right? With all my bitches. Yeah.
I'm streaming here from my Lambo. Yep, that'll be.
Here's my new bitch, and then here's my new bitch, and
Yep.
yeah, life would be wonderful.
Especially
Yeah.
with birding shit because it's always more violent on the way down than it's not like you ever get God candles. It's more so like news and people overreact and it drops like $5 in 6 minutes. That's how you
Right.
killing. Not that you can ever time it, but
Totally. And I used to be a bull. Like I used to be like a hardcore bull, but like I fell in love with the bear market because it's the timing is like perfect. Like you can make money like this and like move on with your day. But like when I've sat there waiting for fucking green momentum, and it's exhausting. I hate it. Like it's like, oh my God, like when is it gonna pump?
I feel
So
like every time I get in a long, obviously it's an entry point issue, but if I just go, all right, I'm going to do a long and then last second switch it to a short, I'd fucking make money in the first 10 minutes 100% of the time.
And that's the strategy that I like. I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna like sit here and like catch this, like I'm gonna like sell like at peak, and then I'm gonna catch that short again
Mm-hmm.
and like do like a higher leverage because it like that green took forever, right? Like we've been there, like, and then as soon as like it reaches peak, like it dies immediately. So if I have the time and the attentiveness to do it, like that is my preferred
Dude,
method.
like 2 days ago when I sent you what I was doing, it was like buy in here, it goes up because it was violently going up and down. You play it,
Yeah.
I would sell, immediately take a short, it would go down. And there was like, I think the $75 that I got in the lotto drawing.
You turn it into like what?
Well, it was like 200 in like 20 some dollars of profit plus my 75 back. So whatever, 75 into 300 total. And that was
Yeah.
just $30 here, $20, $50, $80, whatever, like just up.
Yeah, just green is green and like stack gains. Yeah.
Right. Especially on
I
that. And it is easier for me when I'm playing smaller amounts because I don't stress out so much about, I look more so for a percentage versus like a dollar amount. Because when you're playing higher, you're chasing the higher amounts, but sometimes it takes hours or if not a couple days and then you're stressed out. It's not worth it. I can probably
Right.
make more on a half a soul because I'm less worried about it getting liquidated, so I can be a little more aggressive and just follow the line or the trend lines better.
Yeah.
But
Right. And yeah. And it's what I like to do too. Like I don't focus on dollar amounts anymore. Like I like percentages, and like I used to trade for like 20%, and like 20% is still great, but like now I'm like a little spoiled with like high earning percentages.
mm-hmm.
But I love challenging myself because like, and I don't care. I mean, like I really don't care, but like I don't like talking about dollar amounts, but
Mm-hmm.
like usually like I think like who do like am I if I'm like capable of like turning like little money into a lot of money, I should be able to turn eventually big money into bigger money, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I always do like my point one soul or like
Mm-hmm.
0.25 soul challenges, like just to like test
Turn like
my
$30, $40 and try to make it into 500 over time by just being consistent.
yeah. And I've done it. And then something happens and I blow my port or I like pay myself and like start over, which is
Mm-hmm.
fine, right?
Well,
But
I think that's the key. It's when you make money, now people want to immediately step up and be like, all right, instead of doing a half a soul, I'm going to do 3 soul because I just made $400. It's insane.
like
But it's
now I'm a
like,
great trader. Let me make
yeah,
more money.
but like stick to what you're good at until you can do it consistently day in and day out. And don't overdo it just because I don't know, like I've done it before. I'm like, dude, I'm literally 18 for 18. I've done 18 straight, ranging from like $20 to like $700. It's like, I'm so fucking good. And then it's like, all right, I'm going to step it up a little bit and do a little bit more. And that's when shit isn't going right. And then you're like, fuck. And
Yeah.
I don't want to give it back. But then that's how sometimes it's okay to not trade. Like I'm trying
Yeah.
to force trades because I always needed to be in a perp.
Oh yeah.
But
Like
it's
I know that I'm like, no, like let's wait for an entry, like let's just wait, let's not chase, like let's
mm-hmm.
just um but yeah, nothing bothers me like, and I get liquidated like not all the time anymore cuz like that's not what I'm like trying to do, right? But if I get liquidated,
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with it. Like, okay, I got liquidated, but I don't I like rinse and repeat and like recycle my initial amounts
Yeah.
rather than like
Use profits.
giving my profits back.
Mm-hmm.
Like that bothers me more than actually getting liquidated on like
100%.
yeah.
And plus for like if you think about it, you do a great job with like understanding the different levels, like charting it like a master. So like if you can have the patience where sometimes it's like, okay, maybe the level's 117, but it's like, I'm just going to pop in at 116.5 because who knows, with my luck, it's just going to start going down, blah, blah, blah. And then literally it goes exactly to your levels, like to the fucking cent.
It's so
And
satisfying. Yeah.
It's amazing. Like, and how many times have you called that? Like literally down within like 10 cents. Or I'm waiting till 113, Nick. And I was like, fuck, I sold at 116 and I made a killing.
Yeah.
And I shit you not, within 6 hours, where it was like in the 120 area, fucking down to 113. And everyone's
Yeah.
like, oh my God. You're like, see, I told you. I just, you know,
Yeah, you just have to be patient.
you have to be
Yeah.
patient and not overdo it. So you feel like the pressure to want to sell for large profit when I
Yeah.
probably out on an additional $600 or $700 because I wanted to lock it in because it was a larger amount, even though I
Yeah.
said it wasn't going to be.
Right. So like if you hadn't been like kind of like over leveraged, you would have been okay with like
Instead of
writing
having
it down.
$400 in a perp and I stuck to 200, I probably would have made more profit because I would have stuck to your lines more. I'm not complaining about the profit. I'm just
Yeah.
complaining that in order to be a better trader and to like understand long term, you have to do the work on the charting and understand it. But then also, it's okay if you miss out on a trade. It's okay if you do because it's fucking
Yeah.
dude. There's always going to be trades in different levels to deal with,
Oh yeah,
and also
always.
not being biased in only a bull or only a bear. Like
Yeah.
I'm
You
a
have to learn both sides.
I'm a very
You're
Can
a
much
I keep
bull.
it?
I'm a bull.
Yeah.
Can I keep it a buck with you guys?
Yeah,
You got to do what works
Sure.
for you.
exactly.
The truth is people will look to you guys and think you guys have it down pat,
Mm-hmm.
and it's really dependent on when they buy and sell.
Mm-hmm.
This is the hardest part about trading. It's what works for you.
Mm-hmm.
When you sit there and you analyze what you're doing, which is working currently versus what was just working, stopped working, versus I could have sold at a better time or a better price or a better this. It's it's all ebbs and flows.
Mm-hmm.
Like so often with the infinite variables in trading, it comes down to your execution.
Mm-hmm.
You can have your levels and chart and have it down pat, but if you're not charting correctly, those levels mean nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Yeah.
have your levels set in stone. They could play great off those levels until they don't.
Right.
So it really comes down to the desire within.
Mhm.
If you want to trade, anybody can trade, but it's not for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
On
yeah.
top of that, you have to be so beyond discipline
Mm-hmm.
because if you're forcing a trade just to be in one because you can tell that there's so much potential in it, you're essentially just coin flipping.
Mm-hmm.
So when you think about, oh, you have to be able to play both sides, no, you don't. You can
Mhm.
play one side and one side only if that's what you're comfortable doing. You just got to be patient enough to wait for that one side to come.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you now have confusion. You're like, oh, is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? Here, let me do a long here and let me do a short here. And then one of them's going to hit. And as long as it's over 100%, I'm okay. Or this one's at 0.75 soul. This one's at 0.25 soul. So I want the short to hit because that's where most of my soul is. But you got to just do what works for you.
Mm-hmm.
There's literally an infinite amount of variables with trading. So it comes down to risk management.
Mm-hmm.
Your goal is to see another day.
Yeah.
That's your goal. You have one end game that you're playing when you're trading, and that is to have more resources than you started with.
Yep.
That's it. So when it
Mhm.
comes to risk management, what happens so often is people trade, they go on a run. It seems like it's very easy.
Mm-hmm.
And so then they increase their amount.
Mhm.
Now they're over leveraged. Now they're stressed out.
Mhm.
Now they're either A, doubling down and trying to chase that liquidation further away in the perp game and it catches up with them,
Mm-hmm.
or they get liquidated and they start a new one and they start a new one. What I see is I see people that want to be good at perps. The wins feel so good that you almost think you're winning more than you're losing. and then they run out of soul. And every fucking time they run out of soul, they have to now go to their long-term plays
Mhm.
to extract resources from there
Mm-hmm.
so that they can play these souls, these perps. And then sometimes it goes really well. And then they're like, oh, yeah, I know what I'm doing. And then they buy some of their shit back. Other times it doesn't go very well. So then they end up having to sell more of their long-term plays. And they chase themselves. If you only knew how many people I know that have been playing perps
Mm-hmm.
since they started, their lotto bag is half of what it was.
Mhm.
And I see it all.
Now
I see
imagine
it all.
too, Lotto goes from 500,000 market cap to 2 million market cap, and you just lost it in perps. Now it's like a quadruple whammy, dude. Like it sucks all around times 10.
When I tell you how often I see it and how many DMs I get of people that are doing it this way, like a lot of people will think, I don't want you to sell lotto, so I'm telling you not to sell lotto so you can like as if I give two fucks what you do with your bag. Nah, like from the bottom of my heart, bro, you can't sell your conviction plays.
Right.
It's essentially like saying, hey, I own Tesla stock. I'm going to sell my Tesla stock so I can grab puts on the SPY. It's supposed to be Black Monday, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is everything going up?
Mm-hmm.
Then you lose because it expires. Worthless. You have less fucking Tesla shares.
Mm-hmm.
And then they play this game until they just have no more Tesla shares.
Mm.
Then they get lucky on a play, and then they buy some of the Tesla shares back. Now Tesla's up $50 for a share, and they fucking could have kept 100 shares, and now they're down to fucking 62.
Mm-hmm.
I see it. It's like a nightmare, a reoccurring nightmare. It used to just be chasing the shiny objects out there.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's perps, and people literally think they figured it out. First of all, perps have been around for like on Solana chain through Jupiter, fucking few months.
Yeah.
There was no shorting that shit at the peaks, bro, because we didn't fucking know they weren't here yet. Their beta phase wasn't even here yet. But when you start to look back, like one of the biggest things I look back at, I'm like, damn, bro, I wish perps were here just a little bit before, because I would have hedged. It would have just been a hedge.
Mm-hmm.
You could have put fucking 5 soul in a fucking short with 0x, and from 260 to fucking 105 even, you're making bank the whole way down. You're clipping.
Mm-hmm.
And what the biggest issue is, people make money on their perp. They don't ever go and buy their conviction play
Mm-hmm.
because they know how much they've lost in perps.
Right.
They'll talk about their wins.
Mm-hmm.
They'll ignore their L's. And because they still have liquidity, which in this case, a savings account, they justifiably continue to push for it.
Mm-hmm.
When they get their big wins, rarely do they put back what they took out. And then essentially they end up dwindling down again,
Mm-hmm.
over aggressive, again, moving the liquidation line. You ask most people, like, okay, that's your line in the sand. What's your leverage? And why?
Mm-hmm.
Like, straight up, why?
Mhm.
They will, I don't know, just that's kind of the area that I like. They won't even understand why their liquidation's there, what exactly they're doing. It's a very simple concept, what perps are. You're essentially saying, I believe the direction of this is headed this way, up for long or down for short. That's it. That's what you first off you're saying. You have these key levels, right? Like I said in a group chat, we're probably gonna slap 98 because that's the last level of support that on a monthly candle that I can visibly see. When you keep coming down on a price of something, it has to hit support.
Mhm.
Once it hits support, then you get your retest of your resistance, which was a former support. That's just rule of thumb. Is it right every time? No. But the majority of the time, when something loses support, it goes to the next level of support. It bounces off that and it goes back up to the former support, which becomes resistance. And with Solana, it's been in a downtrend, just like Lotto. So every time it starts to finally bounce off of a support and it can't break through that top level of the former support, it's got to come back and test that next support, which is what it's doing. Now, the issue is, if this is your key level, you think it's going to 98, for example, and so you want to grab a short, what are you determining your entry is, first off? And then from there, what is your leverage? What are you basing it off of? What sounds right? What feels right? Because the higher your leverage is, the more Solana you're essentially trading. So if you have,
Yeah.
let's say, a 20x and you're putting in one Sol, you have 20 Solana now you're trading. So a $1 move, so you have this leverage, right? And you're determining what your leverage is at. So we know a 20x, if you put one Solana in, you're essentially trading 20 Solana, right? Yeah, it's a fixed loss. You can only lose the Solana. But what you're doing is $20 is 20 Solana. So you're now saying if it goes up $1, I'm up $20. If it goes up $2, I'm up $40. If it goes up fucking $10, I'm up $200. That's the way the leverage is working. It's multiplying whatever you're putting in. You go higher to 80x, you got 80 Solana, right? The problem is the higher the more Solana you want to borrow, the closer the liquidation is to your actual fucking to your price action. So if you're at 100x and Solana's at 105, you can't go but like 104.50 before getting liquidated. If you're at a 10x and Solana's price at 115, you might get away with having like a 107 fucking liquidation, right? So what's the first reason you move your leverage? Like, I'm asking you now, Hinch. Like, what's your first reason on why you move your leverage?
I'd move it based on the support. Like, I'll put it under support a certain amount. So if support's 105, I want my liquidation to be like 104 area.
Right, and that's if you're going long.
If you're going long, yeah. Short
Right.
would be the resistance level above it.
Right. So most people don't do that. They don't even know, right? One thing I never hear you guys talk about is the reasoning behind your movement. So you have to think about these people that listen now and they respect you. Now they go, ooh, P-Dub wants to go long. Oh, I want to go long. They have no idea what leverage you're going. They just go long. You get a pull back to 103, liquidated.
Yep.
P-Dub's out here celebrating. I'm up fucking 67%, right? So before you could ever talk about it, you have to ensure the audience, the people that are listening, understand what you see. Otherwise, you're leading them down a dark ass alley. That's the worst part about it, because your intent is pure. You're like, fuck, dude, this is easy. It's gonna pop off here. It's gonna bounce. You see it crystal clear. You done watch this shit move for fucking months. They've never seen that before. So they're just thinking, okay, I'll go along with P-Dub. If P-Dub was at 20x and they were at fucking 60x and they got liquidated and P-Dub didn't, who they mad at?
Yeah.
They mad at themselves? No, because people like to blame. So they're going to be mad at you now, right? The biggest thing about perps is understanding that while you learn, you're going to take L's.
Sure.
The biggest thing about trading in general, no matter how easy it sounds, you're playing a head game with yourself. You have to be able to understand why I'm moving the leverage down to give it more room, because the move doesn't seem too explosive right now. It's very uncertain. It could go either fucking way. So I want more room to breathe because I believe that the direction should push towards the upside. Then I want to go lower than my support. What is my support? Okay, well, right now I think 102 is pretty decent of support. Okay, so maybe I want to put it at $99. So I got to move that leverage to where, okay, shit, it's at 101. Put it 10x. Oh, it's still at fucking 120 cents. Fuck it, let me put it at 5x. All right, cool. At least I'm under 100. Now I got a little bit of breathing room, whatever the math comes out to. That's how I move my leverage to determine what room to breathe. Some of the best trades I've had on perps, bro, I had low leverage.
Mhm.
Straight up.
I think every one of my biggest wins were between 10, maybe to 20x max. Some even lower.
So what would you call those trades though?
What's that?
What would you call that? A scalp? A swing trade?
Typically my bigger ones were definitely in my eyes, they were a little bit more longer term. Not by longer term, I mean it could be a few days, a couple days. Because my scalps are typically is when we're approaching a level and it's less amount that I'm using, and I'll use higher leverage because I'm confident in the levels. If it doesn't, stop loss it pretty quick, or
So
just
do you see how inconsistent that is? And you want consistent results too, right? And I'm not here to like game you or tell I'm an expert and all this shit. Not even close, bro. I'm here to tell you the truth, bro. And this is more for the people that look up to us. The truth is, if you're inconsistent with your amount, you're not gonna know what's working. It's gonna be hit or miss. Right? So number one, what type of trade is it? Is the first thing we have to identify. Is this a scalp? Meaning, I think it's going to bounce hard off this level. So I'm going to just go with more soul and a closer to my leverage. Then it takes one hit to just demolish fucking 3-4 trades. Right? So I still got to stay true to my amount. I lose this soul, I lose this soul. If I have 5 trades good and 4 trades bad, I should be net positive. Right? If I'm 6'4", I should be decent. 7'3", fucking killing it. 8'2", I'm a beast. 9'1", fucking stop playing with me. 10-0, it's gonna happen every once in a while. Right? So I have to identify like what is my trade. Is this a quick pop or a quick dip? Or is this a swing? I'm not calling no perp no long term because I'm not holding it long term. It's just a swing, meaning I don't plan on closing this out anytime today. I'm gonna put maybe a take profit on, and maybe I don't want to stop loss because I don't already put the leverage below my support. If I get liquidated, I'm okay with that. I put a take profit in. I go to sleep. I wake up. I check it. Is it still alive? It is. I look at the chart. All right, cool. I'm up $100. Cool. I'll sell 25% real quick. Let's keep it pushing. I'm gonna deduct 25% every time this shit's worth $150 profit. Okay, that's my plan. Okay, I'm gonna stick to it now. The biggest battle in trading is having no plan. I don't know if I plan on it depends. If it goes well, then maybe I'll keep it long. That's not a plan. You're winging it. Same difference on when am I taking my profits? Do you have a fucking plan? Or are you literally winging it, right? We have to tell ourselves, okay, it's at 105 right now. I'm in a long. At 107, 107.50, there's been resistance at 108. Maybe it doesn't even come back to test that bitch. Let me do this. At 107, let me take 50%. At 107.50, I'm going to take another 25% because it's really having a hard time with this resistance area. Now, if it breaks past that, I'll let that 25% ride. That way, I can't lose on this play. Right? Okay, that's my plan. Then I'm going to have to now execute that plan. If I don't execute the plan, then it's a bad trade. It doesn't matter if I was profitable. It doesn't matter. Oh, I was profitable. What a sick ass trader. No, dog, you just fucking winged it. That's not a good trade at all. In fact, it was such a bad trade that you decided to add to it to reduce your liquidity, liquidation pricing, so you can last a little longer. And then it worked out for you. Congratulations. You just got lucky.
Lucky, yep.
Now, if that was your plan, hey, I'm going to put it in for now, a small position, but I plan on adding so I can lower the liquidation, the liquidation pricing, because I'm not really too confident yet, but I want to kind of build into this position, and that's my plan ahead of time, then that's what I'll do. I lost on it. No worries. I had a plan. It just didn't work out for me, and that's okay. But you have to have A plan, a direction of what you're going is not the plan. It's the taking the profits and the stop loss. Is it a liquidation or is it a stop loss? Right? So you go high leverage. Well, guess what? Your fucking liquidation price is also very close to it. So you can't put a stop loss, dog. Miss me with that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Biggest mistake people make. I'm confident. I know this one's gonna do it. They put in fucking 10 soul instead of their one. They're up 9. So it's like whatever. That's the one L they take. It just wiped out everything they just worked for a week and a half, 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, let me tell you, bro. I done been around traders for fucking half a decade, bro, and I done seen everyone do the same shit that I did early on in my shit. No plan, fucking celebrating my wins like I'm just a G,
Mm-hmm.
fucking getting pissed off at my losses because it's bullshit. Like, it's like, wow, it takes me back to when we played video games. If you lost, it was cheating.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It's like, goddamn, bro. Like, you can't do it like that. Like, so risk management is the most important thing in the world. Stop fucking with
You know,
your plays just to play.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Yep.
and I think that like in the trading or in the Twitter trading world, there's like a thing about like if I'm going to trade, if I'm going to be a DGen, I need to turn a little bit of money into a lot of money. Like that's not exactly true or how it works. You can be a good learner and a skilled trader and like you have a goal of like increasing your gains, but like that doesn't happen overnight. Well, at least I don't believe it does, you know, like you have to build up to it. Like,
Yeah, I think you're kind of breaking down position size, right? So it's like if I'm doing a half a soul to start and I'm learning and that half a soul I started with is now worth 1.25 soul. I can't
yeah,
start going in with 1 soul
No.
because
no,
it takes 1 loss to wipe out everything I built. It's like
yeah,
equivalent to playing blackjack, and you every time you win, you're just doubling your bet. How
yeah,
long do you last? It's inevitable that you cash out. You're trashed, bro, because eventually it takes that one hand you lose, right? So, in risk management realm, it's like, all right, I'm playing with a half a soul. Now I'm sitting on 3 soul. All
yeah,
right, now I'm jumping up to 0.75 soul. Now I'm up to 5 soul. All right,
yeah,
now I'm up to a soul each trade. Oh, I'm getting nervous as fuck during this trade. Fuck that. I'm going back to a 0.75 soul
Mm-hmm.
until I
yeah,
graduate and I'm not nervous or anxious about it. It's my position's too heavy. If I
Yep.
feel something, I'm too heavy.
yeah.
So
That's
you
what
could
I
do a
was saying
fucking point
earlier.
two. Yeah, you could
Yeah,
do a point 2 soul and fucking play. Oh, that's still fucking you up? Do point 1. I think the
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
lowest is like a point 1.
I was
Bro,
I was actually sharing that that's like
graduate.
one of my it's like a rule that I set for myself and now I implement it as a strategy. Like I like doing like a size that I'm comfortable with and like I could have exponential gains, right? But I always recycle my initial investment. Like I don't give back my gains. I like stash them, I move them out of my wallet, I pay myself or like whatever. But like I don't and it's a thing about like controlling the greed of like, oh, well, if I turn half a soul into one, now I can take that one and turn it into two. Like I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying it's not a strategy that works for me. Like it's not
It
good
doesn't
risk management.
work in general. You
Yeah.
cannot double your money and then lay it all on the line. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You will lose one
Yeah.
time. The trade will go south and you'll lose. That's why people that are like, oh, look at this. If you double your fucking money 11 times, you have 1 million. Shut the fuck up. That's just misleading people. They can be 10 in a row right and they're going to lose 1 million.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's it. There's no way around it. You can't go undefeated. The
Yeah.
losses are going to come. Maybe, hopefully, your strategy's on point to where it's not as frequent. But even on days I've had more losing trades, I've still made money.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've
Because
gone
you have
2 out
to
of 5 on trades and been up on the day
yeah, because you
because
have to
my
like
my my
reanalyze
risk
your
management,
strategy.
my risk management, my position size was the same. My
Yeah.
losses are fixed. My wins are not.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can win 3 soul, but I can lose a soul. To
Yeah.
me, If my risk versus reward is 3-1, that's where my risk is and my reward is, and I got my liquidation line where I want it, and it works out, cool. I take profits. If
Yeah.
it's a home run, even better. Now I could take that money and add it to conviction plays, or like you said, pay a bill, pay myself, whatever I want. And
Yeah.
I go back to my hub of what my amount is.
Yeah.
In the stock market, bro, I just stick to 25 racks. If I stick to 25 racks, every time I get to 30 racks, I take 5 grand out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's how I pay myself. Otherwise, I'll get
Yeah,
to
that's
60
my
racks and then back to
strategy
20
all
racks.
around. Yeah, like if I'm doing memes, if I'm like trading on Robinhood, if I'm like doing like whatever, like I stick to this strategy and it works for me. And the thing is, nobody told me like this is what you should do, Parody, to be successful. I had to fucking do it and get back my profits and some in order to like learn this for myself and like be very disciplined about what I do.
It's
Yeah,
exactly
bro,
what I
it's insane, you guys. It's insane. Like I literally will be sitting there grinding, bro. And it's like clip, and I look, and I search, and then I look at the wallet, and it's like this person just lost on perps, and now they have no more money to play with. So then they're selling their conviction, $50, $100, $200, just to go back to play some more perp. And then they win finally, and it's like, oh, here's $75 to the chart. My dude, you just lost like $1.50 in the last hour, and now you only put half in it. So you're literally depleting your fucking the one play you think you believe in. And I'm not even saying it's with Lotto, bro. I'm talking about whatever it is you believe in should be what you add to, never deduct.
Mm-hmm.
There's no logic in playing something with money that you're in your conviction of. It does, bro. It's mind boggling. And perps came around, and people think they're not chasing shiny objects anymore because they can't be rugged. But when you get liquidated, homie, congratulations. You just got rugged.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of times
There's no difference.
a lot of times that wick will come down and wick your ass and go straight back, but
That's it.
but you're done.
Bro, you're
Yeah.
going against algos, you're going against fucking again, bro, there's literally infinite variables. There could be a fucking tweet from Trump, dog, that can move some shit. There could be an Elon Musk repost. There could be a fucking an agreement that comes in from Europe on the tariffs. There could be like what?
Yeah.
There are infinite variables that move these markets. On top of that, they're all algo driven. Even
Yeah.
even fucking Soul is now. You just watch it stair stepping and then hits its resistance, and then you can't you there is no perfect recipe to it. You can't say, "Oh, I don't try. I gotta fucking trust me. I know what I'm doing now." No, now you are, but it's evolution. Then it changes. My God, what worked this week will not work next week in some cases. You have to like evolve with it. Like you said, that wick shit. It's like, well, yeah, dude, when it's super predictable, man, in the 200s, $2 moves, fucking cakewalk. In the
Yeah.
hundreds, $2 moves for
But
the most part, cakewalk every once in a
yeah.
while. But now it's from the 50 cent range. So now you're under 104, you're at 13, 103.50 thinking you're straight, and then it fucking wicks to 103.28, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's evolving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sometimes trying to figure out what up or down, sometimes that fucks you up.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you got to be like, yo, dog, I'm a bull. I believe in the upside. So I would rather just be patient, wait for the shit to come. When I see a play, then I go long.
Oh yeah.
Hold on 1 second, guys.
Who's that doggy?
Who's that doggy? This is Ted.
Hi, Ted.
Hello,
What
Ted.
is he?
He's just learning about perps. So someone's gotta
Can
watch the
I
chart and
teach?
I'm not able to.
Can I teach you a thing or two about perps?
Talking to me?
The dog.
Oh
Ted.
yeah.
So
Ted loves learning.
so like for me, like Tesla's a really good example for me, right? I'm a perma bull with Tesla. I'm not a bear trader with Tesla. To me, you look back in history, it's the most shorted stock of all time with the most losses of all time. When you think of good traders, do you think of a Warren Buffett or do you think of this hedge fund manager that fucking always short shit? Citadel, they're fucking gone. Like these shorters, they're gone, right? So the money in the market, there's two ways to go about it. It's disposable income that you can do without, that you're buying, doesn't matter what the price is, because in 40 years from now, you're set for life. Or which is investing, or there's trading. I think it's gonna go up. I think it's gonna go down. So I'm predicting off of a probability that can flip at any time. Tesla's a prime example. You can make money on the downside of Tesla. Of course you can. It's hitting all-time highs, it's a volatile stock. You can totally make money on the downside. But if that's not your specialty, if you're not comfortable doing that, you become a victim of the same people that are shorting at the wrong time. So for me, I am biased. I'm like, I'll go long when that presents itself. 2019, shit's 900 a share. 2020, March, crashes to 450. It's half off. I'll enter now. Gets up to 2,500. Stock split 6-1. Back to 2,500. Another stock split 6-1. Made my profits. I'm out. Shit, dude. 2023. 2024. Worst performing stock of the S&P 500. Down 30% on the year to date. Shit, that looks a good deal for me. I'll re-enter. Before the end of the year, fucking all-time highs. Awesome. I'm out. This year, fucking March rolls around. 40% down year to date. Worst performing stock of the S&P 500. It's a good time for me to go long. 3,800 per call, turn into fucking 6,200 per call. Good trade. No, it's not a good trade. I executed. It happened to go in my favor. I can't fucking do shorts. Listen, it's easy, right? If you know when a good entry is, then couldn't you have played it down to that entry? Well, dude, at any given moment, bro, I know what Tesla's capable of. That shit is insanity. We're talking about a $50 move on a $250 stock. Literally, you can wake up in the morning, the stock can be down 18 bucks. It can rip up, being up 35, and then close Reddit. Just in no time. So if I gotta short it or I want to go long, you're all fucked up at times. You could find your I want to go long moments, and that's okay too. Had I known perps were gonna come and we were gonna be all about them at one point, homie, as a hedge, I would have shorted everything I had in this Solana just to be on the safe side of how much I hold in fucking Lotto, and I'd have been cool with it. I I didn't know perps didn't exist like that for the most part until shit was already down from 295 to 265 to 180. It's like, oh fuck, dude, I should have shorted it at 295. Bro, I should have shorted it at 180. Fuck, I could have shorted it at 150. Fuck, I could have. But let me tell you how many times if you would have shorted from 295 down to fucking where it's at right now, you got the game fucked up if you think that you've been able to hold through all that shit. Do you understand how whipsaw that shit's been? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That shit is crazy, the moves. Last time we went up to 180, bro, everyone's like, oh, we're back, we're good.
Oh, remember?
Fuck, bro. I was like,
We're
oh
like,
man,
we're
get back
so
over two and we're
back.
straight. We're so back, dude.
That's the funniest shit ever.
Man, I swear to God, bro. I don't want anybody thinking it's so easy to the point where you fuck up what you got going good for yourself. I
Oh
have
yeah.
physically, with my eyeballs, seen it. I got people that actually put like trackers on wallets, and they're like, yo, dog, every time you see that clip, it's because old boy just got liquidated or getting close to, and they're adding. Every time you see that fucking buyback on the chart, it's because they finally had a good win. Not one time have I seen more money go in than come out. Not once. Now, the people that don't sell their shit to play the perps, those are the ones that you see their bag just get bigger and bigger. Because they work, they get money. They're like, oh, I have a little bit extra money. I'm gonna play some perps. I lost. Next week, get the check. Oh, got a little bit more money. Play some perps. I win. Hey, I'm gonna go buy some more of this. You either lose and it's no biggie, or you win and you put it towards something you love. But what you don't do is take from shit to play it. Don't fucking do it, dude.
Hmm?
And I don't want you to go, oh man, if I would have just done it, I would have fucking killed it. No, you wouldn't have, because it's different when you're in the fucking trade. You see this shit move like this, bro. It doesn't just fucking go straight up or straight down, bro. That shit ain't easy to hold through shit. Unless it's an amount that doesn't affect you.
Yep.
It's fucking the hardest thing to learn, bro.
When I first started doing perps, I was
Bro,
in
you ripped off like 14 in a row, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, dude, I keep a journal of all my perps, so I know exactly. It was my biggest ever was 19 in a row. But here's in the very beginning, I probably lost 7 out of 10 for like maybe $600, and I was like, what the fuck? And it's all the shit that you were talking about. Once I decided, and I told you this, Ghost, I just have a dollar amount, and when I do a play, and don't get me wrong, I've made the mistakes you're talking about plenty of times. We were talking about it when you were tucking your daughters in, but what I decided was I'm just gonna have a dollar amount that I'm totally okay with. I'm gonna have going in with certain amounts, and every time I cashed it out, whatever the amount was above, let's just pretend that amount was $1,000. Every time I won, and let's say it was $1,260, 260 for me went straight to Lotto, like 100%. And to me, and it's the way I thought about it was fucking keep it down here as long as possible. Why? Because I'm not over leveraged. I'm not, when I win, I get way more tokens, and it's a win-win for me. And when you're
buying with profits, dude, you're down cost averaging. It doesn't even matter if you're buying it more expensive than you paid for it.
100%.
So at these levels, it's just fucking, it's a win-win. But Hench, you've never sold a token, dog. It's different.
That's what I'm saying, and that's where the difference is, dude. So if I was selling a token, you wouldn't have even caught me talking about my wins, because I'd be more like, it'd be all over the place. And
well, no, I mean that's the thing, bro. Like, it's almost impossible. In a sense, it's almost impossible, because sometimes you'll have that win, you'll take the money, you'll spend it, then that amount you start with dwindles, and then you're like, fuck.
Want to get back?
Someone with discipline will just wait till they get their next check. They won't force trade anything.
Right.
Someone that's like, fuck, I'm in the middle of a trade. I don't have a choice at this point. I got to move that liquidation because I can't afford to lose 3 soul. They move that liquidation. Sometimes they get lucky, dog. It pans out. They think that was them. But that's you were fortunate.
100%.
Other times you get liquidated and you're not so fortunate. And so then you get your next check. Then you start to trade with it. You build it back up. And then it just snowball. And then you justify. You're like, oh, well, Lotto's down. It's been down anyway. So it's not like I'm going to miss the boat, right?
Until it's not.
Yeah, until you fucking miss the boat.
Right.
Until you go from like fucking 12 mil to fucking 4 mil. Like, golly, bro. I done seen it. My God, bro. I seen a wallet today that had never sold before. So I looked it up. I couldn't find anything. I was like, what the fuck? Who is this? You know, most of the whales are in our chats. And she's like, who the fuck is this? I asked Peter, I'm like, yo, you know who this is? She's like, oh, that person actually transferred from this wallet, and this wallet is attached to that person. Maybe. I mean, that's a lot to transfer. I would imagine that's that person. And I hit that person up. And I was like, yo, dude, is this a homie of yours? Is this you? Like, I don't know. What, they clipped on us? Like, no, dog, it was just baby clips. I just never seen this sell before. So I like to locate those people and at least try and find out their plan so I can work around their plan in the intermittent time frame. I might go heavy on buys to counter their sell if they want to get out, or I'll negotiate a fucking OTC if they want to get out, right? Turns out, yeah, that's me actually. Um, you're
I know
right.
that's crazy. We spoke about that earlier.
We did, yeah. Don't chase shiny objects. You're fucking right. I'm glad I spoke to the person as quick as I did because, to be quite honest with you, they could have made that fucking mistake too. I don't want people to fuck around and just lose, bro. Like,
Put it this way: if perps
ugh.
was as easy as we always hear about the wins, but don't fool yourself. There are ways to paper trade that stuff, and there's ways to do it the right way until you get comfortable. Or
Can I be honest with you, bro? If perps were easy, Solana would be at all-time highs
yep,
because
exactly.
people would actually be re-injecting into Solana at these levels.
Yep.
So I would imagine they're taking their profits from, they try to give you USDC at times when you're in a short. Man, they're just clipping their own shit probably with profits.
Mm-hmm.
They take your soul and they fucking sell it on the open market. The price goes down a little bit. I mean, nobody knows yet for sure, but
So I can
not
say
like a trade on the stock market where I'm buying and you're selling to me.
correct.
This is not a trade. This is a
Correct.
straight up. You're putting money in this. They're saying, okay, I'll fucking leverage you. Why would they leverage you for so many? Because they know that chances are you're gonna get hit either side of the trade.
Correct.
I
Yep.
made money off your fees for sure.
Yep.
And for every person that we paying out, there's at least 2 or 3 I'm collecting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a win-win for them. I think for me, I'm at the point now where I've pinpointed a lot of the things that I would consider my weaknesses, and that I don't make huge mistakes anymore, but I still make them often. And I reached out to P-Dubs, and just was kind of picking her brain about a bunch of things. And I felt like where she's really strong was my weaknesses. So she's been kind of working with me directly, and kind of the whole patience thing, identifying levels, making sure we're on the same page with it. There were times where I was one way and she was thinking another, and I would doubt myself, and where her strengths are, maybe my weaknesses are. And literally it was almost instantly where I found that, and I think it was right when you came in when I was talking about it, but it's like, it was so difficult for me to get out of my normal routine, whether it was biased one way or there's no way it can go below this. Like, I get it, but I feel like it's a psych level and that, where she can really be like, how many times, P, have you said, like, chill? I need you to chill for a second.
Yeah.
It's not about the money right now, Nick.
Bro, you texted me, are you long right now? If so, you should probably go long. If not, you should probably go long.
And then like 8
I
minutes.
looked at the chart. I was like,
yeah,
I'm not touching that. I hope he kills it, but there ain't no way I'm touching that right now. And then
100%.
it fucking bottom dropped out, right?
Yeah, it bottom dropped like 8 minutes later.
Literally.
And I said, never mind, dude, hold up.
Yeah, never mind. Right, let it find its bottom, right?
That might have been the same time that Parody's like, oh, dude, I think short. And I was like, all right, so, fair enough. But again, that when you get to a certain point when you're like, okay, I don't want to make, if I'm gonna have a losing trade, I don't want it to be because of things that I can control, because I know when I do them, like whether it's right away, just breaking my rules because I'm getting a little weird with shit, or I don't know I'm doing it until after the fact, and I look back and I'm like, I shouldn't have done this, or I should have been more patient. And so for me, it's like, just even in the past 4 or 5 days, I feel like that stuff it's been like night and day. I've always done well.
Let me tell you something really important, bro.
Mm-hmm.
The traders I know, including myself, that have churned profits strategically, religiously, consistently, there is no anybody else. What I mean by that is, I don't take a trade to where someone can alter my conviction. I already know it's not the trade for me. If I'm looking to get confirmation, do you see the same thing? That's not a trade for me. I only take trades that, even if I tell you what trade I'm in, you could never knock me off that trade. And if you go short and I go long, depending on when we sell, we can both be profitable.
Totally.
I've
That's
been
what I.
in longs when people are all short, short, short. I killed the long. Then they came back around over time, and then they killed the short. P Dub
Yeah.
right now, she was in shorts. I was in longs. I
Yeah.
made my money up to I think 111, and then sure enough, she's like, "Yes," during the stream. Fuck, finally, 2 days later, right? So she's now trapped in this trade, and it's not about who a race to who gets to get profit. It just again, she had her conviction on when it would go short. It didn't happen in the time frame she might have thought, but it happened. Her trade worked for her. In the meantime, my trade, my thought process, it happened to work for me, right? So if you ever get to a point where you're like, wait, you think shorts? Shit, am I in the wrong one? You already that shouldn't be a trade you're even in. You got to
Yeah.
find that about. That's why it's what works for you.
Mhm.
It's all about conviction. With everything in life, you have conviction your marriage is gonna work out. You have conviction you're gonna be a good dad. Imagine like you go to the fucking you call me one day and you're like, hey, dude, my kid's this, that, and the other. Oh yeah, I don't do that to my kid. Oh really? Oh shit, let me do that. I'm gonna do what you do. What? Fuck no, dog. Glad that works for you. Donuts at 9 o'clock at night? Are you crazy? Hell yeah, I give my kids pancakes for breakfast too. What the fuck are you gonna say? Right? So it works for me. Makes my kids happy. I want to see them happy. So I don't give a fuck what you're doing or how you're doing it or what you're gonna do and when you're gonna do it. Right? I have to figure that out. What works for me as a trader for myself, because we all wish we could just like get the crystal ball and like find that setup that's flawless and it works every time and you're rich, but that doesn't exist. What does exist, however, is the person that gets hyper focused on it because they want to, not just because of the money, but it's fun for them. They like it. Entertainment, it's fun. They have this interest. They dial in. It becomes an obsession, and then as they're doing this shit, they start to realize something. They're good at it. They don't fucking care what the world's saying. Black Monday, I was like, bro, I love it. That's an indicator for me. When the world says one thing's happening, I love flexing on it and going the exact opposite. I made more money off of the opposite, what everyone else thinks, than any other thing. I
That
swear to God.
that was like my best trading day, like during FOMC. Like everybody was like, "Oh my god, this shit." I'm like, "No, just like hold on." And like it I caught reversal and it was like probably my best trading day. Like
Yeah. I mean, think about this, right? You pay someone, and this is no knock on any paid subs out there, but you're paying someone for their calls. When, again, depending on when you buy and sell, could work or could not.
oh yeah.
Someone's
It's
really bullish on going long on Tesla. You see the alert late. You still join while Tesla's up running today. It fucking crashes. You take an L and you're like, fuck. I done went from room to room to room to room to room. I've ran rooms before. Not like it was my room, but I just became vocal enough to help one of my friends run a room. I was in FU Money Club at one point with Denali. And there were times that me and Denali had completely different trade, completely different thesis behind it. I made my money. I got out. I flipped, went with her route too, made more money. But by the time I was actually in a call, like talking on a mic about him, I already had my conviction. I didn't give a fuck what they saw. The best traders I know, there's nothing you can say to change their mind of that trade. And it's not like they're hard headed, ignorant. No, no, no. They have their rhyme or reason of why they have so much conviction of why it's headed in one direction or the other. Therefore, there's just no point in
yeah.
entertaining that shit.
I always say that. Like you just have to be confident in your levels. Like if you study your shit and you like you know what you're doing, like just be confident even if it takes longer than you expected or whatever. Like you know what you're doing, which is why I mean I love talking about perps and like going in the perp chat and like I love it. I really do. But when I'm in there, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna like retain any of this information because I don't want it to like even
Nope.
Yep.
like
It fucks you up, dog,
it
because
fucks
you're
me
over
up so
here
much.
thinking I want to go long, and then you get there and everyone's like, fucking red knife this shit, blood, blah, and
Yep.
you're like,
Right.
okay, maybe I just won't go long right now then. And then it fucking rips and you're like,
What the fuck was I doing?
what the
Doubting
fuck,
myself.
dude?
Yeah. And that's
What,
happened
why?
multiple times. So I don't do that anymore. Like I don't I'm like, okay, well good for you. Make your money on shorts or
Kill it.
whatever you are doing the opposite that I'm like strategizing for. But it also takes mental discipline. So like
Well,
I
think
said,
about
like
your short. Parody, your
yeah.
short obviously had low leverage to last a day or two.
Oh yeah. And I've done it multiple times because I'm like, okay, if I'm gonna like catch this bottom or this like whatever and like or top, whatever, and like take this low leverage, like, I'm just gonna ride the wave because it's not a dollar amount. It's like me drawing my lines and being confident in what I believe. If it takes a day or two or three, like I don't fucking care. Like nobody can tell me what I'm doing wrong
Well,
or right.
well, well, and a good thing to understand too, though, right? Like you have your reasoning behind why it's going down. You have your levels, right? And it ended up doing what you thought it would do. It might have taken longer, obviously. We would have waited to enter the trade,
Yeah.
but it still happened, right? You, in the meantime, people's philosophy might have panned out perfect for them.
Yeah.
That's why it's such. This is why I will never have a paid room because even on mic, and I've literally said, if this happens, I'm going short. And I'll talk about SPY for example. I have a trade that I do on the SPY. I swear on my life, bro. If I want to extract money from the stock market, I can watch SPY for one full day, no trading. By the end of the day, I'll probably get a perfect opportunity of my liking. By Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, I'm eating. And I've
Yeah.
done this several times. It's just boring to me. So I end up getting a little bit of resource. I'm like, all right, cool, I'm done. I'll move on to something else. But the truth is, I swear on my life, bro. I'm on mic. I'm on fucking voice. And I go, okay, if we lose, let's just call the level 450. And I have a candle, a 5 minute confirmation candle that starts at 449.99 or lower. It starts there and finishes there. I'm going short, and my next level is 446. I will trim half my shit there, and then at 442, I'll trim another half of my half, and then if it drops below 440, I'm scaling out four more options, and I'll keep the last one as just a Hail Mary for shits and giggles.
Mhm.
I say this, and then it happens. I'm like, all right, I'm going short now officially. I got my puts, 440 puts at 22 cents. Then goes to 448, 447, boom, 446. Cool. All right, I'm cutting half. All right, we're down to 442 now. I'm cutting another half. All right, dude, I got 5 contracts left, dude. Fucking, I'm cashing out 4 of these. They're worth $1 a pop now. It's $400, and I'm gonna let the last one ride. End of the day, bro, I should have fucking done it, dude. I got greedy. What? Yeah, I got greedy. So did you get any out? No, they expired worthless. I'm just like, what the fuck am I up here for?
Mhm.
I I I don't understand. That person's just not ready yet.
Mhm.
They're not ready to be receptive. They're damn sure ain't ready to apply. And unfortunately, in this game, you have to apply. It's called market tuition. You're gonna lose.
Yeah. And
The
we all
worst thing
pay
that
it.
could happen is you
Yeah.
fucking win every fucking day. Because then you're gonna lose everything you got. You go to the casino, you fucking hit a jackpot. You think every fucking slot machine is like that. Eventually, you're gonna hit it, right? So you just keep fucking pulling this lever till you're out of money. It's better to fucking lose your ass off in the beginning so you know what the fuck you're getting into.
Yeah.
That first trade is a win. It's a fucking nightmare, bro.
Yep.
Fucking nightmare. Oh,
or the first meme coin you can get in, you make 1,000x on it, and then you think
chase it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like people that hit the lottery, dude, for real in real life. Like 95% of them go bankrupt within 3 years. It's easy in, easy out. People don't know how to manage it.
You
They've
just
never
gotta
had.
think, bro. Like, if it was so fucking easy, bro, like, man, money, motherfuckers are rich everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Cause what's the problem? Like for real. Like with Spy, bro. I swear on my life, bro. Like 80% batting percentage is like 800, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking posted that shit for months, bro. I think I traded publicly 100 days in a row, or 5 days a week, obviously for market hours. But I never would tell them this is the trade I'm doing. I would fucking post the chart, say if this happens, I'm taking this. I called it a ghost journal. I'm not telling you to do this shit. I'm just telling. I need this records so when I go to talk to the class that's free, I have something to reference.
Mm-hmm.
And I fucking posted that shit and literally to a T. Happened fucking 8 out of 10 times. Every once in a while, I'd have a day where I'd fucking have 5 trades, bro, and 3 of them fucking lost. 2 of them won, and I was net positive.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you can do it consistently, but like, what's the amount that you're good at?
Mhm.
Like, bro, I worked my way up to $1,000 a day. Oh my god, bro, it was like fucking clockwork, and it took one day to lose fucking 10 grand, 13 grand, 8 grand, 15 grand. Like, what are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like, it's not that easy, bro, because you do start thinking you're good at the shit. You do start thinking you're the fucking man around this bitch. You still start thinking you're the fucking baddest bitch in the game. You got this shit down pat. Then you fucking eat humble pie, bro, because this it's a fucking market. It's got a mind of its own. It is a paradox. It is an absolute paradox. Shit that worked to a T stops working out of nowhere.
Mhm.
2 in a row, 3 in a row, 4 in a row, 5 in a row. None of it makes sense. And it's like, man, I used to be able to determine on a Monday what the week would do. Oh shit, we're getting head and shoulder patterns, and we're getting fucking, red to green days or green to red days. Those are my patterns. I'm gonna hit it till it doesn't work. You know, you could have a trading, strategy, and it just can stop working. That's why it's like, just it's so important to like be aware of why the trade was successful. Was it successful because you properly executed and you read the chart and the probability was high, and you've journaled that enough to know when 120 hits, it gets a good pop in Solana. I trade that until it doesn't work. The last recent time, it didn't work. It's okay. That was my 1L after my 4 wins. Now I'm looking at certain levels to see if 108 keeps bumping its head. I could short it there until it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get a few nice pops. Now I'm up for the time it doesn't work. I take a loss. That's okay.
Mm-hmm.
The game is you do it till it doesn't work, but when it doesn't work, it can't cripple what you've just earned. Everybody in the trading world will tell you it takes one bad trade to fuck up your whole stash. Why is that a thing? If you can eliminate one bad trade a day, or one bad trade a week, or one bad trade a month, you would have had a green year. Everybody will tell you the same thing. Your losses are massive, your wins are tiny. I'm up 20%, I'm gonna take, I'm out. Then you lose a fucking 100% on the next trade. It's like, the fuck they do that? You know?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Just be careful out there, y'all. Perps are new.
Mhm.
Remember that. They are fucking new. I don't care. The best traders ain't figured that shit out yet.
Yep.
You will be inconsistent from time to time. You will be consistent from time to time. Just manage your money. Don't fuck with your permanent plays to learn.
Mhm.
You know, I talked to Egon about this shit the other day, bro. Egon does it right, bro. It's like fucking point ones, point twos. It's never
Yep.
gonna fuck his shit up. But every once in a while he comes up fat, buys an NFT, buys some Lotto, puts it into fucking cat named Toast or fucking Baby Olo or Interleague, whatever the fuck he wants. but he's got a fixed loss he's willing to lose, and that's okay. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's
Same
gnarly.
with same
And
with gambling.
it makes it more enjoyable.
Yeah.
It does.
You're not stressed out all the time.
Right, over, like you're saying, 3 sol over, like you said, 2 days. And like what Ghost was just saying, it just takes one bad trade to turn around your whole week, month, year,
Bro,
whatever.
I've been in perps, bro, where I've literally had fucking 10 Solana in it. Like
Damn.
literally 10 Solana in a perp, fucking 20 leverage, 20x, 18x. Fuck it, let's roll. Well, dude, that shit, even for me, I was like, damn, I'm up like 490. Like, fuck it, I'm just gonna take that real quick. Homie, this shit ripped afterwards. I'm like,
Yep.
why didn't I
Mhm.
keep a little this or keep it? Cause motherfucker, I was nervous.
Yeah, exactly.
The fuck is damn right, huh? You know, shit's like
Went one way,
$1,500
could have
at the time.
easily went the other.
Yeah, bro, like the fuck, and that's what happened. I was fucking negative 200, negative 400, negative 600 for fucking 3 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours. I'm like, fuck, dude. When I finally get even, yeah, I want to get the fuck out of here, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when it
You're like,
fucking
yeah,
tears
I'm
off, and
ready
you're
to
like,
like cut this bitch. Yeah.
yeah, bro. Yet I'm in a trade for fucking one Solana, and I'm like, I'm up like 120, I'm up like 300. Just gonna let this shit roll. Fuck it. And then it
Right.
goes red, and I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
what? What was
All
my
the
plan?
shoulda,
I
coulda,
don't know.
wouldas come
Right.
Right.
up.
That's why you have to have the plan.
It plans.
If you
Number
have your
one.
plan ahead of time and you just execute as it happens. I was telling you guys before, I don't know uh if y'all were on a call when I was talking about it, but I like doing 3 wallets. I do all three in the same direction. I do the liquidation a little lower on each one if I'm long, or a little higher if I'm going short on each one. I set my take profits on each one in different areas up the chart. I wake up, one of them's gone because it fucking I got paid out, took the profits, but now I still have two left. And then boom, this one pays out finally. I got one left, and that one goes to nothing, and whatever. The two were good, then one wasn't. But you can't trim unless you're available to trim in live action. So if you want to set a take profit, 100% gets sold. So you're better off doing, if you play with a soul, you could do 3.3, 0.33, 0.33, and 0.33 in 3 wallets. Set your take profit at, if the shit hits 106, if the shit hits 108 in the other wallet, if the shit hits 110 in the last wallet. And now, as it goes in a direction, you could actually strategically take off some of your trade. But if you put one soul in and you just want to hit 110 and it hits 108, you're mad you didn't sell.
That's a great way to do it, especially if you don't have the opportunity to sit and watch it all day long, which you shouldn't want to have to do anyways, unless you're scalping.
If it was a lot of money to set a take profit, I would totally understand why you don't set one.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I put a stop loss, which is actively a trading stop, a trailing stop loss, because wherever that happens, I would still be green. And then I just move that up every once in a while
Mm-hmm.
if it's going in my direction. So at least I guarantee my trade is successful. If I'm awake, I don't have a take profit on it.
Mm-hmm.
I just have my 25% ready to lock and low when I'm ready to clip as a nice pop comes, or a nice dip comes. And then at the end of the night, if I still have some left, I'll put the stop loss and the take profit on. So I secured a win on that portion of it. If I wake up and it's still active, cool. Sometimes I even add to it,
Mm-hmm.
you know, depending on the move. Shit just is it's easy when you're killing it. It's very difficult when you're not. Just be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Do not add to your fucking position size too soon. Trust me. Baby steps, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Like, crawl before you walk.
Mm-hmm.
Walk before you jog. Jog before you sprint. It's the
100%.
hardest part. I watch people just fuck their shit up, dude. Shit hurts, bro. I'm like, why are you doing that? I'm about to have to do fucking perp show, dude, because I swear to God, people are hearing so much easy shit, bro. And this ain't even from you two tonight, bro. You know, Dr. Dan's talking about it. you know, and anybody that's ever played him talks about it. And it's just where the wins at.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
If you got this shit down pat, show us, right?
Mm-hmm.
I, I'm not gonna speak too much on it, but I just know there are a lot of people out there that don't have it down pat yet.
Mm-hmm.
Don't fuck yourself.
100%.
It's a fucked up thing to do, man, but
Even when you think you have it down and you have a bunch of wins, it's a false sense
humble pie.
you don't have a plan and you don't have like your strategy, your conviction in what you're actually calling, because it only takes a couple to, again, you can win plenty of times, even multiple in a row. It's you can, especially if the market's ripping and it's just continuously ripping or dropping like a fucking rock. The worst thing you can do is think, like, there are a bunch of times where I was in plays where I was like, I got fucking lucky as shit on that, dude. Like, it's still great, but it's like, that's not repeatable, dude. Like, consistently. It's just, I got lucky as fuck. I bet in the green.
Well,
80%.
you identified it's the luck of the draw at that point, right? Because it's
Oh,
like,
dude, right away.
I got lucky.
100%.
But most people, when they win, it's that they knew that I was going that way. That's why they did that way, right? So it's impossible to see it any other way. It's like, I did that. Like Parody's a prime example. She has conviction in her plays.
Mm-hmm.
Win, lose, or draw, like, oh well, like
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm going this route. I don't care that everyone in that chat or everyone in that room or everyone in that fucking DM is saying they're going this way. No, I'm not doing that. I'm going this way. I'm gonna stick to my guns. I promise you that's why she's been successful lately. It's just because of the conviction in herself, because she's played him long enough and studied long enough to understand that her strategy, whatever she has set up on her levels, her lines in the sand, it's stayed true to form. The moment it stops staying true to form, she'll be able to identify it. That's no longer working. That level's not respected anymore or disrespected. Like I call it the levels, they disrespect resistance, they respect support until they don't. When they don't, I have to adjust now
Definitely. And I
on the
I think
fly.
another thing, a very important thing that I've never mentioned is that I take knowledge and, advice from not a lot of people. I'm very selective with who I allow to like give me information like, oh, this is what you have to do. And it's not because I think that, like you're full of shit or like you don't know what you're doing or like I'm smarter than you, but I mean, I will choose my teachers correctly. For instance, I mean, I won't question Tiggy, right? For obvious reasons. Um, but sometimes there are people that are like, oh no, I see this. I'm like, yeah, no, like, I'm not really gonna retain anything you said because it doesn't bring me value. Like, it's not a good lesson for me.
I will say this too, Parody, you are, a lot of people say they've put in the work for shit. You are self-taught. You have people around you that you listen to as well, like that are experienced, but like you're self-taught and you put the time and effort into shit. You were telling me how you read trading books and you identify charting stuff, and like it's not, you don't just go, oh, I have friends that know their shit and therefore I'm smart and it works. You can't. It's just like anything. If you want to learn how to fucking wire your house up, you can YouTube that shit, but you actually got to put in fucking time and
Yeah.
figure it out, which I think when you do that, naturally comes confidence. Like you learn, you still have market
Yes,
intuition, but you get more confident. You can make
it's all
small
confidence.
adjustments that make consistency an actual thing. Even if it's small wins or it could be big wins, but you actually put in the time. There a lot of
Yes,
times people think, oh, I can study up on this for like a week or two. It's like, no, man, you got to study it. You got to try it out. That's why paper trading in the stock market or option,
Yeah.
do that shit. Is it boring because you're not making money? I mean, yes, but it's a lot less boring than losing your fucking ass.
Yeah, it's
Being like,
cheaper than
fuck
getting
that.
your ass handed.
especially Yeah, especially if you're learning like what buttons to push and shit. Like that's the thing, bro. Like once the real money goes in, you're fucked up. It's a whole different feeling. Now
100%.
everything you learn is all fucked up, but at least you got paper train under your belt where you know what buttons you're pushing, where to gravitate to your hands. Like
Totally.
it's like tying a shoe, bro. I don't look at my options and go, "Oh, where's the option at again?" Oh,
Right.
I know exactly where I'm going, what expiration date, what strike I'm going, what's the dollar amount I like trading with. Like when I'm doing ODTE, bro, I fucking love the $25 calls, 25 cents. I love those.
Mhm.
Those are my jam. I'll
I like
grab
same
the
days too.
same amount
Yeah.
every fucking time.
Mhm.
I have my math down pat. I know my percentages and I know what my levels are in a specific time frame. If it gets there, I'll be up X amount of percent. Like I already know if it takes a longer time to get there, I'm not gonna be up as much because of the theta decay. Like I already know these things. I love grabbing longer term calls when there's IV will come, implied volatility. What's that? That's when you know that there's a reason there's going to be some high or low on that stock. When does that happen? Earnings calls. So you can grab shit before earnings is even mentioned, knowing that you should get a nice little IV, even if it's a short, it's still IV, it's still implied volatility. That'll make the contracts worth more, even if it's not moving in your direction. Like
Mhm.
there's so many things you can utilize. Perps, you don't have that yet.
Mhm.
It's just a direction and how much you're willing to lose and what room you want to breathe.
Mhm.
Those are the only variables. There's really no theta decay for the most part because it's too minimal to be worried about. They
Right.
don't expire, you
Oh
know.
yeah, but if you're in on a fucking bad option, like you'll get
That's
decayed
it.
like a motherfucker
That's
on the
it.
same day. Yeah.
Dude, options are so intricate. Sometimes people think it's like very cut and dry. That's probably some of the most complicated. It can be easy, depending, but it can also be the most complicated shit of all time. And you
Yeah, you
can't
got
just say,
that's why you have to with options like again what works for you. Like you have to figure the things out that you're able to figure out.
"Mhm,
Like for me, plain implied volatility is my strength.
mhm,
For me, I don't even have to look at the stock market half the time. When I have a day where the buzz is crazy, it's fucking a blood day, a bloodbath. Start looking for companies that are gonna come out with earnings soon. If I see like DeepSeek comes out, Nvidia's down 17%, fuck yeah, dude. Let me grab some calls before the end of the day. The fuck? Their
mhm,
revenue didn't change, their CEO didn't bail. The fuck nothing's wrong. Like, get out of here with that
Yeah.
shit.
That's
You know?
another thing that people don't like take into consideration. You have to do a lot of reading. You have to like keep up with the news. You have to look at articles. Pharmaceuticals are my strength, right? So like I have to read up on like, okay, what are we doing with these meds and like in the like biomedical, like it it'll improve your ability to trade because you will know what to expect.
Well, what does Warren Buffett say? He says invest in the shit you use.
Yeah.
mhm."
Yeah.
Yeah. Trading's the same thing to you as it is to Warren Buffett, right? It's like you're into pharmaceuticals, so researching the company, it's not boring,
Right.
right? I
You own
like
2 Tesla cars, so therefore you fucking like that. That's all.
Right.
I got three, but I'm just playing.
Oh
Oh
shit!
shit. Oh shit. He said
I,
Yo,
I do
can
I
I
do be
have one?
liking shit, you know where we're supposed to get by December, shit, you may
Yeah,
just very well go.
okay, yeah, you're right.
I'm trying to get an
I got a
OG
1 in 20
from
chance at that bitch. I'm gonna keep scarfing up NFTs if they're for sale.
Hey, I'm just saying, bro. You know, under promise, over deliver, bro. End of the year will
yeah.
come in due time and we'll see what's going on because um
That would be epic as fuck. I'll tell you that right now.
If I win the Cybertruck, fuck
Wait,
yes.
nobody said a Cybertruck.
I
I'm not even going to speak on it for so many reasons. I'm going to tell
I
y'all
know.
this much. I'm going to tell
I
y'all this
know.
much. I will bust my fucking ass 24/7 to try and make shit happen. The more and more I see people doing what they doing, the bigger the problem and the longer it takes.
Mhm,
If people aren't fucking
mhm,
understanding what opportunities lie ahead, good. I want them to get the fuck out because the people that do understand what's going on, they're still accumulating.
mhm.
Yeah.
Eventually, float is on. I mean, it's $32,000 to buy this float right now. Are you serious, bro?
You know,
Like
Ghost,
the
I wanna
fuck?
say super briefly, like I was talking to somebody about this today, in passing, but there are a few people that will always be up here with you. So I think it's a good reminder. Like you won't ever like be up here alone, right?
Mhm.
If that says anything or means anything.
100%. I think there's a lot of people that um have really good intent in this coin.
Yeah.
And every once in a while you get an opportunity to see it. I would say we literally have 1,000 plus that are fucking doing it the right way. They're
Mhm.
buying small amounts. They're not over leveraging themselves. They're grinding in real world. They're getting their resources. They're adding to. And there's literally less than a handful of people that are scaling out or downsizing. And that handful is reduced and reduced and reduced to where, if some people can get rid of their habits, their bad habits at that, they won't fall victim of disintegrating their pack. And that will go far for them. If they disintegrate their pack, that's also on them. When shit goes crazy, FOMO always is present. I would prefer no one to have FOMO. I would prefer people to find their conviction in their plays and just bear hug them and add to if ever possible. And if not, kick it with what they have rather than this whole shit. I mean, there's a couple people that just like buy and sell and buy and sell and buy and sell and buy and sell and buy and sell. And it's like, bro, I've had combos after combos, bro. It's crazy. It's insanity. Like
Yeah.
imagine a world where you're like buying 3 soul worth of something, selling it, losing $20, chasing something else, coming back with only 2 soul, chasing something else, coming back with 4 soul, chasing something else, coming back with 1.8 soul, chasing something else, coming back with 6 soul. Eventually, it moves. You're
It's
gonna
an
want to have your tokens when it does.
it's a
If
net
you
loss,
don't,
and you fucking spent the entire time stressing. We could have sat back and chilled and just enjoyed the journey. People don't understand that when the time comes, when we can all look back at everything, like think of all the shit that we've been through with this coin, from people getting accidentally selling, people getting hacked and drained, soul bank, this, that, the other thing. Um, little qualms here and there, differences of opinion. What I really learned is it's I look at it as like we had a honeymoon stage with Lotto right off the bat. It was a little too quick, to be honest with you. Was it great? Yeah, got up to 10 milli. That's the honeymoon stage. Right now we're like on anniversary number 5. Like, okay, we've been married 5 years, and now it's like, well, we don't talk as much, we don't go on dates as much, whatever. This is where everyone needs to come together and understand, what does the next 5 years look like, meaning like the next 5 months, 6 months, and beyond. Or do we want to continue with the repetitive, we don't talk, we don't get help for it, we don't do this? Like, it's very clear. The messaging is clear 6 days a week. That has never changed, which is why my conviction in this coin has nothing to do with anything besides you, the messaging, the environment, the people. It's not even the market cap, dude, because I'll continue to eat it. But like, we have never been in a position. The way I look at it is we've never been in a better position because we've gone through hell and back. We're persevering through it. And also there are going to be, and I don't want to say bad characters, but like things that maybe where people can change their mind, or they decide like it's not going quick enough, so I'm going to do this and do that, and alter what they originally thought their plan was. It's the turtle that wins the race at the end of the day. And I remember you right off the bat, and I'd be like, well, fuck this, dude, man, come on, Ghost. Yeah, of course we want this shit to go up, brother. And you're like, dude, I hate to say it, I wish we were going a little bit slower. I wish we were going slower. Because what that does is it allows us to appreciate what we have when we have it. We establish better.
here's the biggest thing. When shit's moving like this, slowly,
Mhm.
you have less, oh my God, look what my shit's worth. I'm out. That's what happened the first round.
Right.
It's like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
So the slower you trickle, the more people are like, I'm chilling. I'm big chilling. They can skim a little bit off the top. It doesn't
Right.
have to get rid of so many tokens. But
Mhm.
bro, like I've told people specifically, like, bro, oh, you came up? Good shit. Do me a favor. Don't put it all back into the chart because you're gonna need that. So why don't you just put fucking a portion in
Right.
and trade with that portion that you're not fucking with the chart on? Because if you do that, it speeds up all of what you hold. I never understand. You hold, let's say 10 mil, but you're fucking selling against it to do shit. You're just like refraining this 10 mil. Trust me when I tell you, bro, if you hit 10 mil market cap and you have 10 mil, it's worth more than you'll ever make chasing.
Mm-hmm.
And we've been there before.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, and they don't won't listen to that. They'll still keep doing it, and then they finally go, fuck, dude. I had somebody, bro, that kept clipping on me. I find out who it is. I'm like, yo, you just full clipped. Don't worry, I'm gonna come back with more. I'm like, I'm not worried about me, bro. I'm worried about you, dog. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that's aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're playing with fire. No. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Okay. Needless to say, it didn't end well.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, he's like, I fucked up, dog. I fucked up bad. What happened? Oh man, listen, yeah, I know what you're gonna say already, but I have to ask. Can you hook me up with like 2 or 3 souls so I can start my bag over? And I promise I'll build it up. Way I see it is this: the worst comes to worst, you lose half of what you gave me. Best case scenario, I buy your token. And it's like, God bless you, my guy.
What? That's fucking
God bless
stupid.
you. That same person I'm talking about, this was like 2 months ago. That same person, I recognized the wallet today. Yeah, today. I was like, is that? No. I DM'd him. What's up, my guy? He's like, damn, you're on it. Well, yeah, bro.
I want to know what it
I'm
was.
literally working on it, dog, right now. Oh, trust me, you guys probably all know him. Parker blocked him, and he was not okay with that. He was really sad, actually. And I had to pick his ass up in spirit. I said, bro, you're
Oh,
full clipping on the chart
Mm-hmm.
just to come back in when it's convenient. Yeah, Parker's mad at you, bro. You're fucking up the game.
yeah.
And he's like, oh, he got in his feelings. Fucking can't believe this fucking bullshit. It's like, bro, we literally tried to help you. You didn't listen. You lost it all on a rug. And now you're asking for money. Like, with all due respect, like, never am I about to reward someone's bad behavior.
Right.
That's enabling.
Oh, yeah.
As fucked up as that is, bro, I will not enable you, bro. Sorry. And I
Yeah.
kid you not. I swear to you, I kid you not, bro. He's back in it, in and out, 2, 3 soul, whatever. He's like, damn, you're on it. I said, bro, I thought we already went through this road before. Yeah, I know. I've been grinding. I could take you to the water, but you got to drink up, man.
Yep. And P.S. People, that's just an addiction, dude. That's chasing a shiny object, and then to go ahead and ask someone to like pick you up once they already they were preventing you from making that mistake. It's like a parent. I've been there. I get it.
It's enabling,
Trust me when I tell you, oh no, my mom doesn't know shit. Then you do it and then you expect your mom to be there. It's like at some point be an
It's
adult,
enabling.
but also this. Enjoy the ride, because what do we say? Like when we get put through hard times in life, it's for a reason. It's nothing worth having comes easy, but also nothing is worth like like if you have a hard and rough journey into something, whether that's through childhood or growing up in bad areas and making it, like there's nothing else that feels better and more fulfilling when you do succeed, knowing that you followed the path, your conviction, just like in Perpso we talked about. When you have a roadmap to where you want to go and a blueprint and you follow it and you're consistent like a turtle, you're not the fucking hair flying all over the place. You're the turtle, slowly and steady. And I can promise you this, I look forward to the day where we can look back on this and be like, man, I'm so happy that I didn't lose conviction, never once, had faith in the team, had faith in every community member, and we got through it all together. It's going to make it that much better that we can celebrate together as we hit different, we're struggling right now to some degree, but I don't look at it as a struggle. I look at it as as
We've had 2 weeks in a row at bottom. Like that when you talk about locating a bottom and finding a bottom and
Hmm?
seeing it, like we're talking about Soul has went from 150 to or 130, 130 to 95.
135 to 95 essentially.
So that's 40 off of 135 is
35, 40%.
yeah, 42% I think.
Mm-hmm.
And we've been at the same levels.
That's bullish as fuck.
That's what I'm saying. It's
I
like
mean, dude.
it's a matter of when, not if. And let me tell you, dude, that handful I speak about, bro, when they're gone, I will go as hard as you've ever seen me go in other
It'll be
avenues.
Valhalla.
When they're gone, we're gone. We're ripping faces. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. When they're gone, we're ripping faces. And that's all I'm gonna fucking say. One of them went from 27 mil down to 5 mil. When they're gone, we're gone. I have been very strategic in the way we've deployed capital into this fucking game. I'm gonna be patient. I don't have any resentment towards people that don't believe something like I do.
Mhm.
I just control the variables I can control. And I hope they leave and find something that they believe in
Mhm.
so that
Well,
So we
listen,
can get fucking to it.
we can go to it.
right,
Yes.
and we wish them luck. To be honest with you, bless them.
Yeah, fuck
And that's
yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
great.
I
get
want them
out,
to
sons of
eat.
bitches.
I want them to eat. And I don't want them FOMOing in afterwards either.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're even gonna have time to chase, honestly.
Oh God, but you best believe those are always the ones that chase it. That's what's so fucked up. That's why I want to
Yeah.
shake people sometimes. I'm like, fuck, dude. You are FOMO. Anybody that sells when shit's bottoming perfectly and then every time it curls you clip,
Mm-hmm.
you're literally the FOMO artist of all.
Mm-hmm.
If you're fucking clipping a piece of your stash every curl, eventually the curl doesn't stop and you're like, oh fuck. Well, I'm up 4 grand, so I can put 4 grand back into it now. And then you
Mm-hmm.
fucking go all in and you make it pop even harder, and then you become the exit liquidity. It's the
Yep.
funniest shit. I watch it every fucking day, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The people that clip in little increments every curl are the people that fucking go all in when it fucking curls doesn't stop when they do that clip. They
That
clip 100 and it stops and it retraces back to the support and then it starts to curl again. Then they clip and then it goes back. As soon as it doesn't stop, it just continues to curl even when they clip. They're all in. They're all in, and we're in the same boat with more tokens.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? If you guys knew how many tokens I had, you guys would fucking laugh your fucking asses off.
Oh, I have an idea of how many tokens you have.
you probably wallet watching.
With zero sales.
Jesus.
With zero sales.
I'm sorry.
Honest to God, bro. Honest to God,
It
I
goes.
don't even hide it. I don't even hide like people that know who my wallets are. I don't even hide it. I don't give a fuck. I'm never gonna be the one to fucking tank this chart,
Mhm.
ever. Like
Having
ever. I will literally take the fattest L in the game if the homies didn't eat. Because it's to me it's not about the money. Like I'm chilling. I've been grinding in real life my whole fucking life, bro. The
Yeah.
fuck. This
I
shit
think that
could
that's an
go
important.
to
Yeah.
zero and it wouldn't affect my livelihood. I know it would affect a lot of others though, so I would never let that happen. I would do that's why I'm fucking doing what I do. Literally why I'm doing what I do.
Like there are
Like
people
that's the
that aren't
craziest part
afraid of
about
the
it.
hustle, right?
Hell no.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fuck. I think um I think it's normal for people to question what they're doing at times. I think it's abnormal for people not to question what they're doing.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm abnormal
Mm-hmm.
because I don't have any. When I tell you I have zero doubt, zero of where we can take this, I'm not even exaggerating, dog. Like, not even like, well, what if there's zero ifs? Soul
Mhm.
could go to fucking $7, bro, and I
Mhm.
still would be determined to tell you that this coin can go some.
Mhm.
I promise you, I'm either gonna look like a fucking moron in 10 years from now, or who the fuck was that guy and where did he come from?
Mhm.
Because I swear to God on my life, bro, there's not even the inkling of doubt or wonder or what
Mhm.
if. I don't even cross that bridge. I 100% have faith in the community as a selfless community. That's the only way this is a thing, is by collectively there's enough selfless individuals, bro, in the fucking move.
Mhm.
That's it.
And we got it, dude. We
Oh
have it.
my God, bro, you don't even need but 10. We got like fucking hundreds.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the thing, bro. You only need like 10.
Right.
If 10 people are buying at these levels over and over, bro, you're telling me that in 6 months they couldn't 10 people couldn't get 100 mil each?
Mhm.
Seriously?
Right.
What you mean? 100%.
Mhm.
So now you throw in hundreds, if not over 1,000.
Mhm.
I don't care if one person has 100,000 tokens or one person has 100 million. Those people that are never selling are only growing their
Mhm.
packs. Like, look at crypto LFG. Oh, I just broke 10 mil. Finally, that was my goal. Let's go. She's still buying.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know how many crypto LFGs there are in our community?
A fuck ton.
What the fuck, bro? It's
Mhm.
absolutely like, it's a trip. To be honest with you, it's a trip. I look at it, I'm like, damn. Not
Dude.
the people that are like, oh, let's go, and then, oh man, shit just happened. I gotta sell again.
Yep.
It's not how it works.
Dude, I was just showing. I can't remember who the hell it was. Maybe it was you. I I looked at my deck screener because it like updates every 30 days. Like it only shows you the last 30 days. And when I pulled it, I was like looking at one of my buys and I pulled it. And it was 8.8 million in the last 30 days. 100% of that came from sports betting and stuff. And I was like, dude, I didn't, because I split up my shit into like a million different wallets. And so I don't have an exact idea how much I have. When I did the math, I was like, I never thought I would come within 6 or 7 million of where I'm at. And I didn't even realize it was growing that much. It was because it was 200 here, 100 here, 500 here, little by little. And at these prices, dude, it does not take much. I think we went down, we saw like we were in like 390K. And I think I put in, it was like $98 and I got 200 and some thousand fucking coins. And I was like, holy shit, dude. Like I wasn't even thinking like price points because I just buy. I don't even really look and then I transfer to my other wallets. But it's insane how quickly that adds up. And when you talk about 31K in the flow left, when people continue to sell down here and we gobble it up, we're getting it at the best prices in
You know what's
diamond hand.
crazy?
There's
Not
no
only
better
that,
scenario.
bro. Not only that, but because Soul went down, it makes it cheaper
Everything's on
overall.
sale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bro. It's actually like a blessing. Because if
It's a
Soul's
huge
at
blessing.
290 right now,
Mm-hmm.
like the
Like we'd be struggling to like,
struggling, bro. We'd be
yeah.
sitting at like fucking 13 mil market cap, dude, and fucking you can't add shit to your shit. Can't
Mm-hmm.
fucking do shit.
Mm-hmm.
The next, we're closer than you think, world.
And also this.
Bookmark this bitch.
Fuck yeah,
We're
dude.
closer than you think.
We're gonna
I
be so rich, bitches.
I can say this. I mean, not just me, but the way I look at, and I get really excited. So I look at just since the inception, I've been in it since like probably day 4. I don't know. Like it was damn near close to right away. Well, like whenever I saw it, I bought it.
Slacker.
But I can say this: when I look at, holy fuck, how much shit we've accomplished, multiple NFT drops, all these drawings that went from like probably monthly to fucking every weekend, the amount of community involvement, the soul bank shit, like all this crap. And I'm just excited because think of the next 6 months of Lotto. the shit nobody knows about. I'm sure there's a lot of shit that is going to make the last 5 months look like peanuts compared to what what's in store, just from a growing perspective. And the fact that our tokens are all in hands for the most part of the right people. The trajectory of Lotto is literally, it's infinite possibilities, and people don't most people don't understand. In my opinion, 10 mil is like, it's not a matter of if, it's when. And to me, I look more forward to the next 6 months of just watching us grow, and understanding that patience will pay off, and not just a little, a lot. And I've never met more people online. I'm not a big, like, I'm gonna go make a bunch of friends with people online. I've never been more committed to this community, to anything in my life when it comes to online. I don't do social media. I have X. That's it. And I've made more close relationships on X in this community, and invaluable shit, dude. People that are teaching me stuff, talking philosophy and theory and this and that, and stuff that's helped me in my life. But also, there's no better people I'd rather do it with, because a lot of folks in here are patient and understand the big picture, and those are the people I want to see win more than anyone, and they will.
Bro, I went 10 years without social media. I was the same as you, bro. I was like tweeting and shit, dude. I was just like, this is so weird to me.
Mm-hmm.
It was spaces that I was like, oh, these are real people.
Yep.
There was actually connections made when I talked to people.
Mm-hmm.
Like typing to people, I couldn't get it. I didn't feel it. Once I started actually talking to people, then I realized everyone's a real person.
Mm-hmm.
And then even posting and replying and DMing, I built such dope ass relationships with via texting.
Speaking of, I love you all. Good night.
Good night, man.
Good night,
Good night,
Egon.
I'll keep it
Egon.
real. All right, like,
I'm calling it a night too, you guys. I'm fucking
Yeah, man. Sounds good.
exhausted.
Yeah.
Hey,
Good night, guys.
Good
Pete
night.
up, when's our AMA?
Tomorrow at 6 p.m.
PM?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Nothing in the morning. Yeah.
All right,
Sleep
every
in, buddy.
motherfucking buddy. Yeah, y'all sleep good, bro. I will
Get
see
some
y'all.
rest.
I'll see y'all bright and early in the morning. And
Yeah.
congrats to
Jay
Jeff
something.
Big. Did
Jay
Jeff
Big
Biggs?
Play? Or
He won
Big?
again?
Who was it?
I can't remember.
It was
It was
Jay
JB Big Staff.
Big
Oh
Staff.
yeah,
Big
Jay
Staff?
Bigstaff won again. Wow, dude, that guy's on a tear.
Fuck yeah.
See you at the final table on Friday, motherfucker. No I'm playing.
Yeah. Good night, guys.
All right.
Love
Good
you.
Good night, P Dubs.
Good
Good
night.
night, Hinge. Good night, Mucky Mutt. Nice to see you up here, bro. I hope you all enjoy your evening. We'll play a video on the way out. As always, it's a Baby YOLO video regarding our NFTs that are 100% available. Not 100% of them, but they're available. There's like maybe 20 left. Don't sleep on them. We gave out over 27 Solana. And that's one way to get a free entry every single week, every Saturday, 5 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard. Love y'all. Enjoy the video.